sharing her screen. I mean, you've been on calls with her before, right? You know how interactive it is. So Alicia is going to be sharing her. She's going to be going crazy, crazy. And it's going to be really interactive today. This is not going to be a normal conference that you would attend. This is going to be a conference where we take action. It's like in the chat. I love it. I love it. I love it. See all the action coming in. So go ahead, grab a pen. Be ready. Grab another device. Now, I'm going to start out today. I got some giveaways. Are you guys cool if I do some giveaways real quick? Yes, you will before the MCs kick off. Are you all cool if I just do some giveaways? So we have some merch. I'm gonna make sure you all get some merch. Who wants? I need to go grab a t-shirt myself. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna be giving away some merch. And so what I'm gonna give merch real quick to one person who has their camera on. Let me see who's got their camera. Let me see who has their camera on. All right, I see y'all. I see y'all. All right, I'm gonna give some merch away to one person, random, real quick. It is Pat Lloyd. Pat, congratulations, Pat. Pat, congratulations. We're gonna give you some merch. Team, can we DM Pat here in Zoom and get her shipping address, please? We'd love to do that. So, Pat, you showed up here with your camera on. You came ready. I'm gonna award you now. Today, we have gift cards. We have iPads. We have so much we're going to be giving away to you all. I promise it's going to be phenomenal. It's going to be phenomenal. Now, this is what I need for you all to do. Did you all know we have a conference group for you all? Did you guys know that? Just let me know in the chat. Okay. So I'm going to come back on the next break, and I'm going to be giving away either cash or a gift card. What I need from you all, the team's going to drop this school group for you all. So team, go ahead, drop the school link in the chat. And what I want you all to do is go right away and join that group. All right. There's thousands of people already in that group, but we're going to be posting updates in there. And I'm going to be giving you assignments. And the first assignment I want you to do is I want you to go make an intro post in that school group immediately. When do we take action, y'all? When do we take action? Do you guys remember? Take action now. I love it. I love it. You guys are already ahead. We take action now. So go join the school group, ASAP team. Drop that link. They're going to drop. Okay, there we go. Keep dropping it. Keep dropping it. There we go. Let's spam the group and go make your intro post. Who you are, what you're most excited about the event. And I'm going to pick one person who does that to win cash or a gift card. All right. So we're going to award you guys for taking action today. All right. So now a lot of people have been asking Michael, are there replays of this event? Are there replays of this event? I got an answer for you all. Does anybody want lifetime access to these replays so you can watch them whenever you want later on? I just want to let you all know we have that available for you all. So if you are in here and you're like, man, I don't know if I'm going to stay until this event's over because I got stuff to do. It's Saturday. We have this all lined out for you where you can go grab, where you guys can go grab the replay to get lifetime access. So the team's going to drop that link in the chat as well, or you can scan the QR code on the screen. Thank you, team. You're doing amazing. Scan that code or go to click the link in the chat. Team, if you want to drop that, you all can go right ahead and grab the replays. It's going to be super powerful because y'all, guess what? We're going to be going right until about 6 o'clock tonight. Let me say this again. We're going until about 6 o'clock tonight. Okay. So it's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day. So you're going to want, we got Alicia doing 3 to 4 segments. We have guest speakers. So you're going to want to watch the replays. So much information. So imagine just being able to go back at any time and watch the replays. And I think it's only like $97. So if you want the replays, the team's going to drop the link in the chat for you all to do that. And if you're working, look, Lloyd says, I already bought them all. I love it. I love it. If you're grabbing the replays right now, just put working on it in the chat. Just put working on it so I know that you're grabbing the replays and I can give you a shout out. I'd love to give you a shout out. Okay. Jennifer says, "Oh man, let's go." Catherine's already got the replay. I love it. Ramona's already got it. Chris has already got it. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So that's going to be there. Now, listen, what I want for you guys today, because we're about to start here in the main room, and I want to make sure I prepare you all. Team, you can take the slide off the screen. I really want to talk to them personally just for a few minutes. While you all are working on this school group, while you all are working on the replays, there's a few things I want to tell you. Today, this information will only work if you work. Do you guys understand that? Like this information today that you receive is only going to work as much as you work in. But just give me a yes in the chat if you understand that. I've heard this said before, and I want to say it to you all. Information on us, execution on you. Let me say that one more time. Execution on us, information on us, execution on you. That means we're going to give you thousands of dollars worth of game. Like you guys are going to walk away from this conference saying, man, you gave this conference for free online? What? You're going to walk away saying, man, I should have paid $5,000, $10,000, $15,000 for that information. So today, I want you to take this information and I want you to find one thing you can implement. Everybody type one in the chat. I want one thing you can implement. There's going to be so many things, y'all. There's going to be 30, 40, 50 things, but it starts with one. So ask yourself today as you're going through this, how can I take action on just one thing? How can I run the play on just one thing? What is that thing that's going to move the needle for me, business, the most? And take action as soon as possible. They're starting in person. I'm going to be back next month. Go grab the replays. Go in the school group, introduce yourself. Chance to win cash, gift cards, merch all day long, y'all. I'll see you very, very soon in the next break.
Check.
He's ready. One person ready right here.
Oh, man, look at that suit, man. Look at that suit. What's up, man? How you doing? What's up, Atlanta, Georgia? How you guys doing today? Good morning. Good morning. My name is Alex Simon from Orlando, Florida, and I'm with the beautiful Miss Nina Moore. Come on, let's hear it.
The loudest. What you think, Alex?
Let me see.
To get it over here.
Let's see.
All right. No. My side over here.
Go ahead.
This side over here. All right. If you take the win today, and you know that your breakthrough is in the room, let me hear that. Let me hear that.
Okay. Hey, Miss Nina, watch this. Watch this. So we're gonna leave the middle by themselves. Y'all gotta really, okay? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. That's all we need.
That was weak. That wasn't a church clap.
Hey, you want to do the middle now?
Let's do the middle. All right, let's do the middle.
I got an idea.
We got it.
Let's see this. Let's take our hand right here and see how loud they get. Okay. But they gotta clap and they gotta hold it and y'all gotta scream. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, well, okay, stop. So y'all, thank you guys for coming tonight. Thank you guys. We'll see you.
We're done. Goodbye.
No, we're joking. Everybody give yourselves a round of applause right now. Everybody. Now listen, there's so much field, so much information. People coming through the doors. There's a lot going on today. Your minds are going to be filled with information, filled with joy, everything. But the number one thing is do it. You're going to hear me say that. Do it now. Do it now. Right, Miss Nina?
Do it now. So he said, do it now. Y'all say.
Wait a minute. Say it one more time.
All right. We're going to do this one more time. I'm not convinced. You're not convinced. We're going to say it again. Do it now.
I need one more time. One more time. We're going to do it.
Okay.
We said do it now. Okay, we'll see.
Over there. Over there. Okay, so wait. What I need you to do before we get started is everybody who has their laptop, tablet, or computer on, can you power them off? Turn them off. Right? If you have your laptop, tablet, turn them off. You don't need them right now, and we want you to save the power on your device. All right, so let's make sure we do that. Power them down, like I promise you don't need them. Alicia is going to tell you to turn them on. So for now, turn them off. Y'all repeat after me. What did I just say?
No, just seriously, yeah. Power them down because you do want to save your batteries. She will let you know when to turn them on. While we're at that, as far as battery, we got Michael left. Michael's over at the booth. But people that's online, that's streaming online, straight, how you guys doing? I want everybody, you can see the camera right here downstage. Wave to the people online, y'all. How y'all doing? What's up? How you guys doing? We're not going to forget about you. Not going to forget you. A lot of things going on. What do we have up next, Miss Nina? What do we have?
Well, first, before we even go there, because we've got a great speaker that's coming up, but we got a few minutes. I really want you guys to turn to your neighbor. Turn to your neighbor, or your left or your right. Turn to your neighbor. And I want you to say this. Today is my breakthrough day. That's pretty good.
Okay, so hold on. So the other neighbor and say today is breakthrough day.
Oh, wait a minute. All right, so wait.
I went with you.
All right, now I want you to turn to the first neighbor and tell them, and I'm not leaving the way that I came.
Hey, now turn to the other neighbor and say, I'm not leaving the way I came. So no now, right? Both sides.
No, both sides know.
The energy's there.
Now listen to this. Now you got to hold her accountable. All right, so we want you to know, do not leave out of this room. There will be plenty of breaks for you to take. We don't want you to miss any information. So we don't want you to leave out of the room. There are going to be plenty of breaks. You guys, the restrooms are in the back. But what we need to do before we get started is this. Look at your cell phone and turn the volume off. Put it on vibrate. Put it on
vibrate.
Come on, turn it off. And I want everybody to look at their phones, because what you're going to think is, oh, I had it off. And then your phone's going to go off and then call you out and put you on camera when your phone's off. Because you're going to be the chosen one. All right, so look at your phones and you don't have to turn them off, but turn your sound. Let me tell you why. If you've never been on a stage before, when that phone goes off, it's distracting. And it's not just distracting to the speaker, it's distracting to the people that are next to you that just said that today is their breakthrough. Today is your breakthrough day, right? Yes or yes? And you're not leaving the same way that you came.
Amen. Thank you for that. Once again, please make sure phones are off. Before we do bring up the first speaker, anybody you see part of the team in the purple AV table to the cameraman, anybody you can hear my voice, people at the backstage, makeup, hair, please give everybody a round of applause, y'all, because they're working hard too. All the security, the workers, all the team, Alicia, behind the scenes, people at AV, everybody. This does not go on without them.
Almost where it needs to be. Almost. So I'm going to say, when AI, you say, are we ready for that? That means sides. Y'all over there to get your.
You sure?
You want everybody. Right. All right. When I say, you say it. Are we
And we didn't even rehearse that back in the study. All right, Miss Nina. So look, I know the gentleman that's back there ready to go. You have his bio. Let people know what's about to go down. People, and listen, people are still coming through the door. We get it. People are still walking through. We get it. Don't forget the registration table and the help table will be open all day. Any you have, go back there to the table. They will. But without further ado, Miss Nina, what do we have?
So we have Dr. Stan Harris, aka the Breakthrough Doctor. How many of you know that mindset matter? Okay, we got 5 people in the room that know that matters to the 5 of you. Big, how many of you know that mindset matters? I would venture to say that every you because you got out here and the lines were forming at about 7 this morning.
That's right.
So mindset matters. Dr. Sam, the Breakthrough Doctor, is a best-selling author, coach, and the world's first breakthrough speaker facilitator. Let me tell you about that. He got some stuff back here that y'all don't believe, right? He has been paid to speak in all 50 states, countries, earning as much as $1,000 a minute to deliver his powerful message. Now, I don't know about you all, but I've not earned $1,000 a minute. And because he's done it, I want to hear from someone who has already done it. Can I get a whoop whoop? Let me clappers in the air. That was weak. I gotta say that line one more time. He has earned up to $1,000 a minute speaking. Woo! Okay. All right. So he and his wife have children in Dallas, Texas. He is perhaps the most electrifying speak and entertaining speaker on the stage. Give it up for Dr. Stan.
Where's my music at? I can make some noise up in.
Get up on it and give it up, Dr. Stan.
Campus here. Come on, give me some energy. Who's excited? Atlanta, Georgia. Innovation. That's good. That's good. I got to go. That's good. How y'all doing? As you heard, my name is Dr. Stan Harris. They call me Dr. Breakthrough. A disclaimer. As Dr. Breakthrough, I can't provide, I just prescribe the breakthrough. However, when people follow through prescription, God provides it. Now, what's a breakthrough? It's exploding through barriers that at one time seemed insurmountable. Look to your neighbor and say, neighbor, you might just have a bumble breakthrough today. Now, I'm sure you want to know what in the world, everybody, what's a bumblebee breakthrough? Well, aerodynamically, it's impossible for the bumblebee to fly according to the laws of aerodynamics. Why? Things are too small in proportion to the body being so big. But guess what? Because the bumblebee does that, the bumblebee flies anyway. And some of y'all, they told you what you can't, you'll never be. You can't learn AI. You do this. Listen, you about to break through with what they said, and regardless of what the law said, you're going to break through. Come on, somebody. Help me out if you can see what this says. Says, what? Now, right in beliefs is a 3-letter word. Can you see what it says? Lie. Everybody say that. Now, the greatest book ever written says, use the lying words which cannot profit. If you trust in a lie, you can't succeed. You can't be all that God made you to be. So the opposite is true. The truth will set you free. So this weekend, you're going to learn some truth things, but first we got to make sure we get your mind right. So my newest book just came out today, Mental Self-Defense. Matter of fact, can they put that up there over there? Can they put up? It's called Mental Self-Defense, and that is learning how to defend yourself against your greatest opponent, which is your subconscious mind. Can we get a graphic over here? Graphic up there, y'all? No? Okay. I'll keep moving the checkers. Don't worry about it. You should have a graphic. There you go. So quick, but watch this, my friend, because this is what I'll be talking about today. If you learn mental self-defense, your own mind is going to stop you from getting the blessings and the break that Alicia and all the rest of the staff has for you today. Who's ready to get everything you need today? So guess what? The proverb says, if there's no enemy within, the enemy without can do you no harm. Are you with me? So we're going to teach you that breakthrough mindset. Say that without a breakthrough mentality, nothing on earth can help me. But with a breakthrough mentality, nothing on earth can stop me. Oh, come on, give yourself right there. So, the lies. I don't know what lies you've been believing in, but I was in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, and dad left when I was 3, never came home, never called, never sent time. As a young child, I was physically, sexually, racially abused. When I was a 6-year-old boy, I was out in the middle of a field playing. You know, your mind can give you signals that something bad, and your body even feels something bad, right? And I look up and there's these teenagers coming. I was a 6-year-old. I was so afraid I trapped. One guy came up and hit me in the stomach, knocked the air out of me. You ever had the air knocked out? You like trying to breathe, you can't breathe, right? Then they start. I'm a 6-year-old boy. They're beating all over me. It's my guy picked me up, slammed me on the ground, stomping all over me like I was an ant or a roach. I'm crying out, Mom, I'm crying out for help. I'm a 6-year-old boy. Guess what? Stomping. And then one guy flipped me over on my back. I'm looking face up. They took a big old bucket of tar and they poured the tar on my face, poured it on my body. They took a bunch of feathers, threw them on me and left me there. So 1960. Literally, somebody found me and rushed me to the hospital. But listen carefully. Being abused like that. Matter of fact, one of my mom's boyfriends beat me for a dog. I mean, my life was a mess. Matter of fact, I tried to commit, I guess they say you got to say unlife yourself, whatever that means, but on 2 occasions before I was ever 12 years of age. So it was a mess. By the way, I'm glad I failed. Hello, somebody. Yes. So I was believing the lies. Kid, you'll never amount to be anything. You ain't nothing, never gonna be nothing. And so instead of living by the limiting, by the way, when there's lies you believe in, you live a limiting life. When there's lies you believe in, you have limited income. When there's lies you believe in, you build limiting relationships. You know what? I made up my mind. I don't want the anymore. So instead of having limiting beliefs, I'd rather have limitless success. Talk to me. Have limitless success. Say me. So I heard many years ago, I heard a poem to help set me free. Can I get fleecy locks and black complexion cannot forfeit nature's claim. Skin but affection dwells in black and white the same. All is to reach the pole, to glance at the ocean that is. I must be measured by my soul. The mind is of a man. And all of a sudden it dawned on me, it's not the color, the texture of my hair or where I grew up, but rather it's what in my head that affects my heart that determines what comes in. And if I wanted more coming to my head, hey, anybody else more coming to your head? You got to learn on your head that affects your heart. And that's what you're going to get today. So give yourself a hand for coming out. So here we go. So we're going to break this. We're going to do it all together. We're just going to use my head. Is that okay? So please, I learned to break through the lies so I can have limitless success. So let me hear you say, oh, no. Y'all got to give me some energy. Breakthrough time. Yeah. Come on now. We broke the limits, right? And I'm telling you, my friend, you're going to learn some things that seem impossible, things that, yes, they're hard. But guess what? Oh, we breaking through, baby. We breaking through. Now, I already signed these. So, hey. All righty. Now, don't go home and try this stuff, okay? Let's say, come on, talk to me. Let's say, edging God out. Ego, watch this. Edging growth out. Everything God opposes. See, to a conference like this, you got to be like a little bird that's feed me. You can't be back there. No, all this stuff. It's better than them. Hello. So I'm going to tell you something before I can learn the martial arts. And this is what I tell people today. Before I can teach you martial arts, before I can teach you martial arts, I got to break your nose. Not your NOSE, but your KNOWS. Come on, somebody. Y'all didn't get them. We're going to break through the ego. Now, ego's extra hard. I got two of these. So I'm going to drop this thing. That's called a Kia. I'm going to hit, and hopefully everything's fine. It goes, it's the first time I did it for the audience. It was like 40 years in this little church, and I had that board. I'm like, Kia! Didn't break, it went flying. Little kid was out there. Ooh. Imps. That's why I'm glad I'm an evangelist. I left town, but the mama pastor. So anyway. So we'll do it over this. All right. Now, in the martial arts, we also have a secret weapon. Would you like to know? Stinky feet. If you break it, the smell will. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Let me hear you say, okay, come on, give us some energy. Breakthrough time. Sometimes that ego's extra hard. One broke, the other did. So guess what? Hit it again. Come on, talk to me. Come on, somebody. All right. Do not go home and try this. Now, the women can do it on the husbands, nobody else. So, can you read what these words says? Now, write this down in your tables of your heart, and that is this. Pain and adversity causes some men and women to break, but it causes others to break records. Matter of fact, pain and adversity causes women to break, causes others to break bad, terrible attitude, and others to be a record breaker. So I need you to understand in life, you're gonna go through disappointment. But instead of running pain, you want to learn the lesson of the pain and use that to push you. See, getting beaten, tarred, and feathered. You want to learn martial arts. Are you listening? My mother wanted free month of karate lessons. I went with her. She was kicking. They were screaming. Her free month ran out, so she started paying. Free. You serious? You want the best a little something. And mama started paying. She got better and better till 1 month she got too good. Everybody say, what's her and her boyfriend got in the fight, knocked him out cold. Come on, somebody. My 5'1" mom knocked out a 6'1" I was like, I don't know what this karate stuff is. This gonna be my. Are you with me? So because of my mama, that's what I want to do. So here's what you need to know. It's not gonna be easy to learn all the AI. It's gonna be a painful process sometimes. Your mind's gonna tell you, oh, I can't do this. I'm too old. So we're gonna. So here's what I'm gonna do. Mama used to call it. Then I got married. I married, man, a beautiful woman. ABCD, my adorable brown caramel delight. Matter of fact, we was at the restaurant the other day. The guy said some dessert. I said, no, sir. I pointed to my wife. I said, I bought my 100% natural. Come on. I was hard-headed. I got married. My wife said, your mom was right. So we're going to use my head to break through the pain. So I'm going to come up like this. And right before I hit it, I'm going to yell. That yell's called a Kia. What's the yell called? Scientists say you can increase your strength capacity by 10% just by yelling. Now, once I yell and hit them, they're supposed to break. If they do not break, I will yell again. That will not be a Kia. It's time to call the ambulance. All right, here we say breakthrough time. Come on, breakthrough time. One more time, breakthrough time. Come on, somebody, give me some. We're going to break through anything that you say. We're going to break through any obstacle. See, barriers were not made to stop us. Barriers were made to be broken. Because any barrier that God make, it was made to be broken. So, real quick, I need 10. Well, give me 8, 10, and 3 strong women. Real quick, run up here, run up. First, 8 men, 3. First, hurry. No. What I need is, well, you can pull. But I need these pencils. Just a broken piece. Okay, count them. I need 8 men. Wrong. Y'all, do we sign a? Okay, serious though. Now I got to learn to hurry. Now, here's what we're going to do. Each one of these boards right here, each one of them is going to get to punch me as hard as they can. I promise I won't hit them back. If they hit me too low or too high, I promise I will hit them back. So, my head, move these pieces right. So hard as you can, just make sure you keep your wrist, keep your fist tight. If you're a martial artist, if you can kick straight. One guy said, oh, I can do a roundhouse kick. And before he hit me, I did like this. He hit my arm. I was like, if I didn't have my arm there, I'd be talking. Anyway, so it's just an illustration, okay? And if whatever you're going to punch, we'll make sure you don't have a whatever else. So we're going to start with the ladies first. So you can punch, you can, if you're a martial artist, you can kick straight in the stomach. Not too. Okay. Now this is an illustration. I'm going to show you when I was a 6-year-old boy. Remember, I got hit in the air. Watch what happens now. A whole lot of years later. Okay, make it tight. Come on. Yeah, we got to hurry up because my time. Make it tight. Come on, hit. Just hit. Yeah, just hit. Oh, man. You can stay here next to me. Just stand back when we punch because I'm going to need you again. Keep it tight. Come on. Oh, give her a hand. Come on, y'all. Come on, make it. Yeah. Give her a hand. By the way, give her a hand. Like a young brother that jumps up. Come on, hit him hard. Are you? Ooh, come on, give him a little more. And stay back there. Let's stop. Come on. Straight. You sure? Come, kid. Wait. Let's do it. Well, I better get down here. I'm ready. Give my hand. Stay here, no, stay here. That's it. Keep it. Let's go. Okay. Go. Did he hit me already? Oh, no. Come on, keep it tight. I gotta go. Yep. All right, come on. Hurry. I gotta go. Y'all get ready. Hard as you can. Let's try a little hard. Keep it real tight. How's that? All right, who else? I'm saving you for last. Come on. Let's keep it tight. What? Yeah. Good. You go already? Okay. Can you kick straight? We're gonna do roundhouse punch kick now. Okay. Do a practice like this. Practice once. Let me show you what you're gonna do. Yes. Back. Right. Hey, come on. Get him again. Come on, get him again. Get a little higher. Hit down there. Yeah, in the stomach. That's what I said. Bro.
Right here?
Yes, sir. Right here.
Right.
Yes. Yeah. Is that the best you got? Yeah, thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Oh. Now, all I need to say is, you can't hurt me. I get to shoot. Clean, bro. You're clean. You just keep it tight. Okay. Come on. Is that it for? So real quick, you ever heard speakers say, "I'm not trying to impress you"? I didn't say that. See, I want to impress so I can impress upon you this powerful principle. When I was a little boy, when the guy hit me in the stomach, my body absorbed the shock, knocked all the air out of me. But guess what? I started practicing. I started working out. And now, my friend, after being hit over 9 times, I've never been hurt one time. And every time, if you notice, their hand bounces back, right? Here's the, if you're ready, say, I'm ready. Oh, y'all got to give me some energy. Say, I'm ready. The thing that's not going to air out of you right now, you can grow to get strong enough, it bounces off. I said, the thing that seems too hard right now, with mentorship, with being part of a strong community, you can grow where one day it bounces right off. So yeah, it hurts now. It did me when I was a child, but I had my mind made up. Come on, somebody. Sir Edmund Hillary, years ago, tried to climb out. He failed, quote unquote. So they had to on it. And at the banquet, he spoke. My sister, he pointed to the mountain, talking to the mountain. He said, mountain, today you beat me. But the day is coming when I beat you. Now listen, watch this. Because you are as big and as strong as ever be. Me, I'm still growing. One day, I'll be strong enough to overcome you. And if you know this, he climbed that mountain. So get ready. I don't care what it is. Mind made up, my friend. Learn my mental self-defense, and you're going to be that thing. So I need everybody to grab a board, pass them around. There's some on that side too. I give him 2. Hurry. Do not go home and try this. So everybody grab a big guy, get two, man. By the way, let's have some fun. I got a powerful book. It's called King or The Art of Doing Business God's Way with God's Blessings. Who would like to have a copy? Apologize. Okay. How many of you ever heard of network marketing, home-based business? So I built a team. My wife and I have 1.5 million people worldwide. So they kept saying, Doc, what are you doing? Matter of fact, I was a #1 income earner, #1 recruiter in 3 companies simultaneously when everybody said but one thing. But because I got a breakthrough mentality, hello, somebody. So I wrote a book, How to Build a Big Team Fast. Is there somebody over here that wants one of these? All right. There you go. Did I give y'all time? Okay, so people, we're going to line up here, and my 2 helpers go. And let's push this back. So, what I want you to do not put thumbs back there. I don't know why they get broken. No thumbs. Going to use the palm of your hands. 3 things. Number 1, you're going to use the palm of your hands. You're going to lock your arms out. Now I'll show you how to hold it. This is locked. Locked. This is not locked. They're going to have 1 foot back. So if your board's like this, I'm going to have you have it this way, right? So each, right? So who did I get this from? Oh, okay. So, for some reason, brick's getting in the way. Okay. Are we having fun yet? Y'all think they ought to have Dr. Breakthrough at the next conference? Okay. All right. So we're going to line you up this here. Okay. And I'll show you exactly what to do. Yeah, there you go. So, okay. Let's start you 2 at the same time. Lock yours. Put your, remember how I showed you lock it out? You're touching. I'm gonna do both of you at the same time. So you, so they don't. Okay, that's good. You're right next to them. Just like that. And you next to him. Like this. Let's see. Okay, who? Yeah, let's take it. Excuses. You come down here. Make sure we get the crowd involved, right? On the knees.
On my knees?
Yes, sir. No. On this one. Down your knees. You hold yours straight up. Like this. Yeah, go ahead. Hold it this way. Like that.
Oh, okay.
So no thumbs. Right? Straight up. So tilt. Okay, like tilt it a little bit, like good. You should be fine back there. Like that. All right, so you can relax for now when I get ready. Okay, you got yours. The young man just gonna be right up high. You're gonna be real quick. Be right in here, in between. You're just gonna be on an angle like this, right? Come. Okay, and then you over here. Yeah, look. Yeah, you switch with him. You're straight. Yeah, he got like that. Come over here. Okay, so we're going to knock this out real quick. Yes, so let me go through it slow. You can relax for one. Okay, so bam, bam. Yeah, like that. Okay, bam. Okay, and then you. Okay, we're going to go through it. All these have things you got to learn to break through. What did you say? Take the T off and it says what? See, if you think you are beaten, and if you think you dare not, you won't. If you like to win but think you can, it's almost a if you think you will lose, you've already lost. For this powerful truth, success begins with a person's will. It's all a state of mind. Life always go to the stronger woman or man, but sooner or later, those who win think and know that they can. And we know you know now. It's illiterate. Alvin Toffler said the illiterate of the 21st century be those who cannot read and write, but rather those who cannot learn, and relearn. So how many of y'all know we got to unlearn stuff, but we're going to relearn this AI and we're going to break through. Others' negative opinion. I remember many years ago, Alicia's former, I said former, he usually did the speaking. They wanted both. Alicia spoke and the crowd went wild. And he came down and he said to her, "You will never speak." I said, "Girl, don't even worry about it." All y'all here today. So, Mama said, other people's opinion is none of your business. So when they tell you you can't, don't be like, let it be their business, but that's not yours. Les speaking in the UK, and he spoke on don't allow other people's negative opinion to become your reality. That's good, but I got something better. He said, "Doc, what you got?" I said, "Allow God's opinion of you to become your reality." He thinks you're overcomer. Come on, somebody. Trying versus committed. Dr. Breakthrough, I tried in his line. Hello, somebody. Try gives your mind an excuse to get out. No, committed. And I always teach people this. You got to be committed to the process of being feeling bad for as long as it takes to get good. I started in martial arts over 50 years ago. I tripped over my own feet, laughed at me. Oh, they ain't laughing now. I'm one of the only 10th degree black belts in the world, and I happen to be one of them. Why? Because I didn't try, committed. Until, say it, I will, and then leadership. You think I became a grandmaster in martial arts? Just no, I had to have mentors, a sensei, Japanese word for teacher. And then fear, false expectation appearing real. Fear, experiences affecting reality. You don't need to be afraid of AI. And then failures. Hello, somebody. See, Michael Jordan, he said, I'm 1,000 shots. He said, 300 games. He said, 26 times the shot happened to me to make the last point that would cause us to win. I failed. And he said, I failed over and over again, and that's why I'm a success. Failure is not the opposite of success. Failure, my friend, is the foundation for lasting success. Lack of, see, you got to have some support, and that's what's so powerful about this AI community. And then doubt. I'll be 65 2 months from now. 65 years old, I'll be 65 years wise. Come on. Here's the most important thing I learned. People doubt their beliefs and then believe their doubts. Successful people are doubts, and we believe our beliefs. And knowing what to do. You're going to learn all that, baby. You got to be connected. It says excuses. So excuses are tools of incompetence, mountains of nothingness, and those that subscribe to them seldom amount to be anything. Make excuses or make breakthroughs, but you can't make both. I don't know about you. I'm not making any more excuses. I'm making breakthroughs. How about you? Okay. I'll go through it slow. Okay. Here we go. So I'm going to put 1 foot back, 1 foot. I'll break through both of yours. Turn here. I'm going to kick through I can't. You're illiterate. And then the other's negative opinion. Okay. Bam. Trying. Okay. And past failures, lack of thing, doubt. Back up a little bit, sir. Just a little bit. Good. And then, okay, here we go. Oh, man, I'm over time. Here we go. Let me hear say breakthrough time. Okay, somebody say time. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold it up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whoa. Yes, sir.
All right, virtual family. Can you guys hear me?
All
We're gonna go ahead and get started
all
with
right.
Alicia Little next. I know you guys have been asking about started. We're gonna get started in just a second. Alicia is getting mic'd up right now in the background. We're getting the and so real quick, I just want to say thank you all for being patient with us as we got you guys hear me? Can they still echo maybe? But we're gonna get all this situated. All right. Okay, you guys can hear me now. Amazing. We're gonna get go ahead and grab a pen and paper. Alicia is getting ready to take you through some deep implementation. All right, some deep implementation. I just want to recall that you want high quality, lifetime access to. We're gonna drop those in the chat where you can grab those at any time. Let me see. We would love to go ahead and just see your faces real quick. I want to let you all know I'm giving away some books today. And then I'm also giving away some tea.
Brother, I see you. Let me walk back here.
Back here the next break because we got. Right, so, if you guys want to win some giveaways, right? Did anybody go in the group and
T-shirt? Let me see. Who wants a T-shirt?
Did anybody share their and actually go in the group and introduce themselves in the school group? Let me know if you guys did. Did you go in the school group?
Mama said.
All right, I'm picking from one person in that group right away and shares an intro post about themselves. And you share a little bit about what you do. I'll be choosing one person very. I'm excited for Alicia session. It's about to get started. We have now 1,000+ people. You got to be here next time, y'all. You got to be in the room next time. This is so fun.
I know
we're gonna get started with Alicia in just a couple of minutes, but go ahead and it's gonna be phenomenal. We'll see you guys in just a second. Thanks.
Oh, I see your Jim. What's up, brother? The Yankees hat. DJ Ludo Ball. We almost ready. Oh, yeah. I gotta hear y'all. Say it louder. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. She over there like this. She was like, oh, look at her. Look. Go, 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 go. Yo. Do it to a DJ LeBron. Don't do it to a DJ LeBron. Hey. Do it. Uh-oh. He might go there. He might go there. Get my QR code. Hey. Oh, they got me on the wall. Scan that QR code. Take me home with you. Take me. Hey, go, girl. Hey. DJ Lou the ball. Choose. Atlanta. Come on. Ah. All right, yo, chairman. Go ahead, Miss Nina Moore. Go, ladies. Oh, look at her. Go ahead, girl. Go, go, go. Atlanta. Hey, yo, Atlanta. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, Atlanta. Hey, yo. Say jamming. DJ Lou the ball on the ones and twos. Oh, you went. Come on, one thing. Get them hands up. Wait up. I want y'all. I want everybody. Get them up. Get them high. 1, 2, 3. Hey, 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 hey. Hold on. That's it, dude. Hold on. Hold on. Profits, ATL. Platinum, what's up? VIP, what's up? Virtual, what's up, Virtual? You should be here. We got any sororities in the house? We got any in the house? Any deltas? We got any in the house? AKAs. My sister, Zeta Phi Beta. Got any of my brothers in the house? Sigma's Blue, Phi. Any Omega Psi Phi in the house? Omega Kappa Alpha Psi. Brothers in the house. Phi Beta Sigma. Hey, scan my QR code, y'all. Take me home with you. QR code, take me home with you. That's right. That's right.
Hey, I think we can take it to another level. Alicia to the stage. Somebody say another level.
Oh! Hey. What's up? What's up?
Where your pants? Hands where your pants? What you say?
Hey!
That's right.
That's right. Here's my jam. Ladies, ladies,
right, DJ Ball. If you went to an HBCU, boys. All right.
So listen, wait, give yourself applause for that party. That was great. Now Alicia is right now. So here's what I need. I can't have her come until everybody in this building, if you're able to stand up, I need you to stand up on your feet right now. I need follow me. Get your hands up. I need energy. Up higher. Back. Higher. Back. You've seen her on all social media platforms. You've seen her on the television. As the queen of AI. You've seen her on YouTube. You've seen her on Instagram. You've seen her on Facebook. You've seen her talk the biggest stages in the world. But now, I need y'all's hands up. I need every energy, soul, every mind, every heart in this day. I want you guys start making some noise. The only Miss Alicia. Listen.
Oh, I am so excited to be back today. All right, everybody, thank you so much. Woo! To be here today, we're gonna do so many things here today. We are going to dive deep into how you can really leverage artificial intelligence for the win. Someone say AI for the win. AI for the win. All right. Let's start it. Let's get started. Welcome to AI Fuel Prof Atlanta, Georgia. This is our first, for my sister and our first large event we've ever done in our life. So thank you so much. And on that note, I'd like to bring up my sister on up. Lorette, come on. Wait, thank you. Give me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Lorette, would you like to say anything? If you know Lorette said, I'm good. Welcome. So thank you everyone for being here today. How many of you is it your first time training? Is it your first time? Okay, we have some newbies here. All right. I love it. We're going to lead you down the right path. My name is Alicia Little. I'm an AI trainer. I do training and I teach amazing people like you artificial intelligence. We have an AI certification. We are the largest certifier of AI consultants in the world. Yes. I love it. We have served clients in the federal government, local government, corporations, universities, schools, and everything and everyone in between. Are dual accredited. Our organization is accredited and our courses are accredited. I'll talk about that a little bit later. Some of the amazing clients we have. But today, I'm here to teach you how you can leverage artificial intelligence. Say leverage. And here's when we talk about leverage artificial intelligence. It means turning AI into a multiplier. It means looking at how you can benefit
from AI, really looking and seeing how artificial intelligence can improve you professionally, right? How many of you here are entrepreneurs or business owners, right? How many of you will be today entrepreneurs and business owners? Yes, I love it. I love it. I love it. This is my 25th as an entrepreneur. We're also going to talk about AI-ifying to solve problems. How you can use artificial intelligence to solve problems. And you probably, the bigger the problems you solve, the more what? Someone say money, money. Money, money. So we're going to get to that money. And it's about mapping the outcomes with artificial intelligence. So we're going to talk about some optional tools here as well. But I want to remind you that AI is a tool. And I also want to remind you, with great knowledge comes responsibility. So we're going to teach you some amazing things here. Agree that we're using AI for good? Say agree. All right. All right. I'm what we call a specialist in artificial intelligence. I teach across diverse audiences. So as an example, I've taught it at childcare, tax professionals. I taught AI for landscape business owners, speakers, authors, webinars. I do keynotes. And has anyone seen me on the podcast with Nehemiah Davis? Yes. Nia will be here today. We're excited about that. We also train and certify in universities. This is a picture right here of at Georgia State or Georgia Tech. I think this is Georgia Tech. And so here are some of the students that we train there. So we have a co-program with them. And registration today, the program used for registration was created by college students, and they're here in this program right here. So give them a round of applause. And yes, they are still in college right now. They are all college students, developed the program, and they've been running this at live for a little while. So we're really proud of them. And we're strong believers in, and I know most of you are as well, up the next generation and teaching and training them as well. Yes. Shout out to them. So for those of you who are new to our, I want to give you some quick foundation. And those of you that have seen it before, I want you to lean into this foundation again, but tell me if it's okay if we bring up to speed and on the same level. Yes, is that okay? All right, no one behind, no one left behind. So are you ready? Say ready. I know it's going to feel like of information coming at you, but don't worry, we got you. We'll make sure you get all of the information. Right now, I'm going to train you, and then later on, we're going to open up your laptops and do some work. Let's lay some quick foundation. I'm going to start off with ChatGPT. How many of you have an account already? Okay, all right, good. Those of you who have a ChatGPT account, chatgpt.com, and if you put opening up the app on your phone, make sure it says that it's the official app of OpenAI, all right? Because there are some imitators around. You could also use Copilot, Perplexity, Gemini, activity as well. Now, a prompt is the instructions that you give to AI. So any AI tool that I'm going to talk about, and we're talking about prompting a lot today. So this is the first definition of the day is a prompt. Everybody say prompt. Prompt. We got it, a prompt. So when I to ChatGPT, and the first time I went was on the second day that ChatGPT was open to the public, I asked GPT to do something for me. And here's an example of what I asked it to do. So I asked ChatGPT in this example to teach for me about AI in the workplace. And it 42 seconds, it wrote a speech for me about AI in the workplace. Now, I'm going to read that speech to you, and I want you to tell me if this speech sounds like me. All right, let me. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, esteemed colleagues, and distinguished guests, today I stand before you to discuss a subject that's reshaping the foundation of our workplaces and by extension, our society. artificial intelligence or AI. It is a rapid technological advancement. Does this sound like me? This doesn't. And if we kept going, it would put all of you to sleep in this room. But this is what we consider that generic robotic, and we don't like it. We're going to put it into an AI content detector here at Brand. So at brandwell.ai, under free tools, an AI content detector. All right. By the way, you can and record as much of this presentation and today as you would like. So we're here on Brandwell, and it comes back that it reads like AI, but that's not surprise to anyone, is it? No surprise. So then, and I always tell people, we don't want anyone doing this generic robotic anymore. Look at your neighbor and say, please don't. Say, please don't, please don't. No generic robotic writing. So here's magic number 1. I would like for me as my ghostwriter. I will be giving you my to get to know me, and 2 transcripts of my trainings are written so that you can learn about me and learn about my teaching style and tone, so that you can write for me as me understand. Right? A few things in this magic prompt right. First of all, we're going to turn ChatGPT into our ghostwriter. How many of you have books in? You know you're going to get out. You know you need to do it. I see you. I see you. So I'm going to help you with that right now. Are you ready for it? Say ready for it. All right. So does anybody know how much it costs a ghostwriter to write a book for you? Just shout it out. And 30,000, right? So I'm just asking you to up ChatGPT Pro for $20 a month to get the most out of it. And so 2 things here. When you prompt, it says that we're going to give it training or articles that we either, so I'm a trainer, so I would give it trainings or episodes that I've done to get it to know me and my style and tone. If you're a writer, you could give it writing that you've done. Neither. All you would do is you would tell the story of to where you are today, and you can get that story put into ChatGPT. My favorite transcription tool is AI. Write that down. OTTER.ai. It's a great tool. So we're turning ChatGPT into our ghostwriter. Also, with if you ask at the end of your prompt, do you understand? It will come back and let you know if it understands the assignment. Do you understand? Prompt tip. So now I'm entering into chat my bio and 2 trainings that I've done. And now here's magic number 2. Magic prompt number 2. How would you describe my writing tone? How would you describe my content style to someone who wants exactly like me? What phrases do I often use? Start a conversation, and how do I end one? I'm trying to now get AI to identify me. How do I talk? How do I speak? And so now ChatGPT comes back and it says, my writing style and tone is conversational and instructive and expert, explorative and creative. It says that I often use. And then you can see at the bottom in that box, it says how I usually start a conversation. What does it say in that red box? Can any? Hey. And then it says how I end the conversation. Say, can you see the last red box? Bye for now. So it's I who I am. And now let me get a drum roll. It's time to test it. Somebody give me a, you ready to test it? All right, let's go ahead and test it and see what the result is. So now I asked ChatGPT to do the exact same thing for me. Write an article about AI in the workplace. The only thing that is we've trained it. Training with artificial intelligence is so important. So now it comes back and let's article. Hey, it's Alicia. You know, diving AI in the workplace is like opening a door to a room filled with gadgets you never knew you needed, but now can't live without. Let's go to paragraph. All right, picture this. You roll into your office or slide office chair with your coffee and boom, there's an AI assistant half of your to-do list. 3rd paragraph. Behold up. Has anyone ever heard ChatGPT start a sentence with behold? No. Has anyone ever heard it start behold up? Yes, right? And then also I say all the time, ChatGPT doesn't say boom, right? So what is here? Trained it. So now in my style and tone, it starts off with hey, hey, and how it here. Let's go back. How did it end it? Bye for now. Let's compare the before and after real before. Let me hold a podium like this. Ladies, esteemed colleagues and distinguished guests. And then the after. Yeah, you know, diving into the world of AI in the workplace is like opening a room filled with gadgets you never knew you needed, but now can't live without. Difference? Do you see the difference? All right. And so now I'm going to put it back into an AI content detector at Brand AI, and it comes back and says it passes in written content. Written by a human? This is the best of human AI collaboration. Yes, I see it. I see it. So now inside of ChatGPT, live to ChatGPT and show you. Do you want me to show you how to take this? So inside of your ChatGPT, I'm going to click on settings and then personalization. Settings and personalization. And inside personalization of ChatGPT, at the top, it says customization. You're going to go here and customize ChatGPT. When you get home, you train ChatGPT on your tone using these same prompts, and then you're putting the information in the custom instructions. Where is custom instructions? This is where you put your unique writing style in. It's going to ask about you. So you're going to put your name, patient, more about you is your bio. And if you do not have a bio, do you know who can help you write a bio? Oh, good job, everyone. ChatGPT. So you can go to ChatGPT and tell ChatGPT, I need the most amazing bio. I'd like for you to act as a professional bio writer and write my bio for me. Ask me 10 questions about myself so that you can write my amazing bio. Now it's going to ask you 10 about yourself, answer those questions, and you'll be able to write your bio, right? If you have a bio that you love, so you love someone's bio, tell ChatGPT, I love my friend's bio. I would write one like that in that style for me. And then you say, do you ask me 10 questions about myself so that you can write my bio? Got it? Got it. Perfect. So then if we go down in ChatGPT, we have a memory section. Turn the memory on where it says reference save memories, reference chat history. Memory on, ChatGPT starts to learn about you. Talk to it and work with it. It's learning more about you, and we'll show you how you do that today. And then you can also click on this manage to manage your memories and to delete anything you not want, all right, in those memories. So quick ChatGPT settings walkthrough to make sure you account and have your security set up, right? Yes? All right, let's walk through this. So in your ChatGPT account, click on secure. You can just write these instructions down or video this session right now. If you don't have this set up, click on security and turn on multi-authentication. It's your two-factor authentication. It'll take a bit. I like to use Google Authenticator, all right? And then we come up to data controls. And on data controls, it says improve the model for everyone. Is defaulted to on. We want to turn it off. When it is on, it says that the data that you give to ChatGPT, it can use that to train it. All right, so we want to turn it off. Say turn it off. The only time you leave it on is when you want to train ChatGPT how amazing you are, so that you're training the model on your business and how amazing then you turn it on and you're like, let's talk about how amazing I am, ChatGPT, right? And that's when you would want to leave it on. Okay. So we're going to come to schedules in a few minutes. The next thing is connect. This is for those of you that have the $20 a month account. You're going to turn ChatGPT into your virtual assistant, right? And then in this section with connectors, after your security is set up, now you can go to connectors and say, okay, I want to connect my Gmail, my Google Calendar, my Dropbox, my Notion, my Google Drive is connected within my ChatGPT account. My Canva, my Dropbox, example soon. We went over personalization. And the last is the general tab at the top. On this general tab, ChatGPT has something that we're going to use, and it's called voice mode. And in voice mode, we can have conversations with AI. It's called conversational artificial intelligence. And so it's gotten so much better over time. So right here, you can pick different voices that you might want. And right, so that's Cove. Here's Vale. Here's Soul. And here's my favorite, Spruce. And that is Spruce. So, and Spruce are my favorite. So you'll pick the voice mode that you like. Show you how to use this. All right. So now you've had a walkthrough of ChatGPT. Feeling good about that? Yes, you feeling good about it? Good, good, good. Now, let's go back to where you would prompt in ChatGPT. This is our prompt box here. So in this prompt box, this is where we ChatGPT what we want, and we're typing into this prompt box. Or like to type like me, you'd rather talk it out. Anybody prefer talking over typing? So you can actually talk to ChatGPT and it will transcribe. Say, let me show you real quick. Hey, yeah, it's time to update my bio. So what I'd like for you to do today is my bio. I'm just showing you how it's transcribed for us here. So did you see how it transcribed what I said? Time saver, right? So make sure that you're using that dictate button. Let's go down to this menu right here. In this drop-down menu, there's a few things that I want you to deep research is the first one that I want you to pay attention to. This allows ChatGPT to do deeper research for you. So you'll get a deeper result, especially if you're doing research, writing an article that you want sources, all right, that you want sources for. Create images for you. Today, we're going to play with agents and turn ChatGPT into our assistant. And then you can see he has used connectors. So remember, we set up our connectors and in sources, here's all of our connectors, and we can choose one we want to turn on and off, right? So we can pick our connectors here. All right. So then at the far right of ChatGPT is voice mode. And with voice mode in ChatGPT, this is where you have that opportunity for conversational AI. So I'm going to do an example with this for you. And then I want to think about the use cases for yourself. All right. Think about the use cases for yourself. So there's some of you in this room, I'm looking for you real quick, who need to be promoting your business more. Maybe setting up a podcast would be great. In the room that would like to do that. Yes. But maybe you don't have a podcast co-host, or maybe you need someone to practice with you. I love my, but she's not going to practice with me on Zoom when I'm like, would you practice podcast interview? She's like, no, talk to Bruno, my dog. And I was like, Bruno, feedback. But now Tyrone gives me feedback and I'm working with Tyrone. Watch me with this example with advanced voice mode in ChatGPT. There we go. And just be as quiet as possible, because up on outside noise, and it kind of triggers it to go. Hey, call yourself Tyrone, and I would like for you to be my podcast co-host. For our podcast to be called AI Interrupted. So why don't you go ahead and start the podcast by me, Alicia Little, the queen of AI, and then asking me a question. I'll respond. You ask me another. So if you understand that, I'm just going to ask you if you understand, and then Paul, start the podcast. Are you ready, Tyrone? Do you understand?
Absolutely. I'm all set to Tyrone for your podcast. Yeah. Hands off and then we jump right to the question. Ready to roll.
All right, and introduce me.
Everyone to AI Interrupted. I'm Tyrone, your co-host, and I'm super excited for this special with me. You all know her as the queen of AI, Alicia lives in the house. So Alicia, how did you first get started in this wild world of AI?
Yeah, so I've been an entrepreneur for 25 years. I love it. But many years ago, I saw a presentation on a tool called IBM Watson. Completely hooked. This was back in 2017, and I started using tools with it. And when ChatGPT came out, Tyrone, I was all in with AI.
But hold up, that is such a cool word story. I mean, going to see IBM Watson back in the day, and that's exactly exploring AI like that. So let's keep it going. Alicia, what's one thing you wish more people understood about how easy it can be to start using AI than this?
Yeah, so I wish people really understood that they need to spend some time, get in a community where people are passionate about it. Tyrone, what would you say? What would you say to people who are just starting out and AI should go all into it?
Well, I said to them, let's not overcomplicate. Just like Alicia said, dive in and get your hands a little tech dirty. But hold up, here, you don't have to be a coder or a tech wizard. Just being around people who are excited about AI a little bit each day and just having fun with is half the journey. So let's just say, and have fun and trust that you'll figure it out.
I'm stopping and give a round of applause. You ever get stuck and you ask co-host, who you gonna call? You gonna call? Very good, very good. So now you start to think about the different use cases. This is just ChatGPT $20 a month account that you're doing this in right here. Somebody shout out another use case for this. And doing interviews. Yep, job interviews, practice rounds. What about on this side? So many different use cases. Script writing, yep. So you start to think about how we can really AI. So that's voice mode. How many of you are going to practice with that, play around with that a little? All right, good. I love it. I love it. I love it. So think about, let's go back to now that you're able to, we've had a quick walk GPT, and now you're able to use it better. And let's get back to the ghostwriter. And I want you thinking about how you can really leverage this and what you're going to write now. So what are you going to write that book now? There's a ton of you that raise your hands on that you wanted to write your book. You're going to write more content for social media. Yes. Proposals. Can you get some more proposals out? Maybe that grant that you know to get and win. Yes. So start really leaning all in on with AI. All right. Let's keep it going. Now, I want to get into ChatGPT agents because the struggle is real for who, let's say you need a virtual assistant or you need someone to help you in your business with your passion, or even but sometimes it's hard to hire an expert. Am I talking to anybody out there? Yeah. But what if we could use ChatGPT that and create a VA for just $20 a month? You down with that? Yes. Let's do it. So here we are going to use ChatGPT agents. ChatGPT agents. Let me go live and show you how to set this up. In agents, again, the first thing that you need to do is set up your. We walk through that in settings, setting up your connectors. So we're going back here to and then we're going to go to connectors, and then we're going to connect the different tools that you have that you want to connect with ChatGPT. If it isn't on here, I'm going to show you how to get around that as well. Okay. And then you're going to ChatGPT, click on this plus button, and then click on agent, what it's called, agent mode. All right. When we click on agent, it starts your virtual assistant who is ready and waiting and willing to do work for you. So, and you can see the different things that are connected down here, agent mode. So you do the connection, agent mode. Here's 3 quick examples, and then I'm going to go live to show you an example. My dog Bruno, he's a 7-pound Yorkie poo. I think there's a Yorkie. I saw a Yorkie somewhere here. He's a 7-pound Yorkie poo. And I was vet appointments. So I went to ChatGPT and I said, my email for the vet appointment that I'm late on for Bruno, and then schedule the vet appointment for me. So I wanted to get this done. It was 7:30 in the morning. The vet's not open at 7:30. They open at 8:30. And when I call the vet, it takes like 20 minutes on hold to schedule my vet appointment, right? It's the time that we're talking about here. I did this with ChatGPT, and you can see on this side screen right there, this is ChatGPT actually doing the work. So my hands are behind my back, and ChatGPT searches my email. It finds an email that says Bruno's late for his appointment. It finds the veterinary clinic's appointment form, and it fills it out for me based on the email. It goes there and it says he's a dog, fills it in, and then it takes the information in the email and it writes it to the notes section for the vet. And then it even put it on my calendar. And on that Monday that it set the appointment up for me, we show up and Bruno's at, right? Saves me so much time. Now that's, and the vet there, and I stopped her at the end of the vet appointment. So, and I was like, ChatGPT booked this appointment for me. I didn't fill out anything on the website, all AI, right? And she's looking at me and she's like, okay, and she's like, can it read x-rays and stuff? Is that the x-rays and stuff? And I was like, yes, I will call you later and you will be my next. So there she is right there with Bruno. Another use case, learning time. So in that use case, ChatGPT was connected, read my email, and then took the action I wanted it to take, set the appointment. With that one clear? Yep, got it. All right. So now ChatGPT is scheduling learning time for me. In the newest update of ChatGPT, which is, we are now on ChatGPT 5, it has advanced human judgment. Let me explain. In ChatGPT 4, you had to tell it, I want you to turn judgment mode, and it would say, okay, I have now more human. What do we mean by human judgment? If I asked in ChatGPT at my schedule and I said, schedule learning time for me on my calendar, it would look and it would say from 10 to 11, and then 11 to 12, you have a podcast interview in downtown. And I'd be like, I can't do that if I have a podcast interview at 11. But in ChatGPT 5, it tells me time needs to be from 8 to 9 a.m. So you can have a break, get in your car, and head to the podcast interview and be there for 11. Boom. Different level. Are you using AI like this? Think about how you're using it. And so here it goes on my calendar, and it not only on my calendar for the available time, but it's actually scheduling those times on my calendar. Some of you need better calendar management and don't have an assistant. Who am I talking to right now, right? But now he can do it for you. Analyze your calendar, schedule on your calendar, add your sister, Lorette, add your sister to the meeting that's on your calendar. So that all for you. All right. The next thing is, if it is not a tool, it can actually go outside of the connector to do a task for you. So for example, it books my plane tickets for me.com. So ChatGPT goes to delta.com, finds it based on my parameters, and then books the ticket. There is something called human in a loop. It'll come back to me and it will ask me, it asks me the credit card that I want to charge it on. What are the last 4 digits? Because it sees what's in account. And then it asks me at the very end if I want to book it, and I have to book it, and then it books the plane ticket. All right. So it books it for me. I will some other use cases for it. Here we go. All right, so we're going to go to LinkedIn for the first use case. We should all, especially the consultants in the room. Where are my consultants, right? Consultants, right? Right. I love it. I love it. So we should be working on our LinkedIn profiles. In our consultant program, we have a module in the portal about LinkedIn. And when they bio that they're a certified AI consultant, boom, all of a sudden work and coming to them. So LinkedIn is really important for us. And so asking ChatGPT to read the top 5 posts in my LinkedIn feed and draft thoughtful comments in my voice. Pause before posting, approve. I still want to be the human in the loop in this case, right? Click the plus button, click on agent mode, and then now LinkedIn is not connected in the connectors. I'm going to go to LinkedIn. It's going to ask me to log into my LinkedIn account. Button that says take over the screen. It's going to ask me to take over the screen. And then when it is, you can actually see it doing the work. And it will show me all the comments that it wrote, and then I can approve it, ask it to rewrite it, and it can actually post it for me. Now, just a word of caution, LinkedIn doesn't like, action. So you're not going fast. You're still human in the loop. You're just adding comments and post it for you. Don't go crazy with it. I just do 5 a day. So I did this ahead of time. And so here's what happened. And I will show you real quick. So now ChatGPT is on my LinkedIn page, and it is looking for 5 of the top people in my LinkedIn feed that it can on. Does everybody know that posting comments on, people you want to connect strategy on LinkedIn? But who has time for that? I mean, it's hard. But ChatGPT has all the time in the world and wants to do it for you. On to ChatGPT and said, or Claude or any other AI tool, and you're like, I know you just wrote a blog post for me, but I want another do it. And ChatGPT is like, I can do anything. What do you want to do? Let's do it next. I tried this with my human assistant, and my human assistant's like, it's 6 and I just clocked out. I'm like, never mind. I have ChatGPT now. So ChatGPT is always ready and willing to do it. In fact, this example of ChatGPT booking my appointment for Bruno, scheduling things on my calendar, booking my plane ticket, and my assistant Carlo called me after the presentation, and he said, I just watched your presentation. I was like, okay. Then he said, do I still have my job? I said, of course you do. You're going to be doing more high value tasks in our business. I don't need you for Bruno's appointment or to help me with my calendar so much anymore, or to book my plane tickets. You're going to do things that drive bigger impact for me, like communicating with our VIPs in the room, those that did that, VIPs, right? So take your virtual assistants and yourself, and you work on those value tasks in your business, okay? And for yourself. So you can ChatGPT here going through, I'm just going to show you real quick that it's going through these, and then let me pause it right here. Come on, pause. Look right here. It wrote the comment for me, right? So it wrote for me. Do you see the comment box there? It wrote the comment for me. I'll show you a little. So it shows me that it worked for 7 minutes through my feed and wrote 5 comments. It takes me way more than 7 minutes to first comment, right? To even read what the person wrote. So this leverage, we're leveraging AI. So now it shows me here, okay, comments. I put it in the comments box and I want you to approve it. The comments that came back and I picked number 3. Grant wanted to do his as this example. So I said, okay, post comment number 3, Grant Lee. You see where it says take over on the screen? At any time, I can take over the process and go into ChatGPT, stop it, rewrite it, do something else. We call a human in the loop. All right. But it goes ahead and it posts the comment. It just takes 1 minute for it to do it. Post the comment on Grant Lee's. It says your comment on Grant Lee's post has been successfully posted. So just a really good use case. Everybody good with this use case here? Yes. Good. I'm going to show you another one. So this is the one that we just did, but you can see that it's still doing the work right here. So I'm going to stop it from doing the work. And then we just did that. And I'm going to do another use case right. So this one says, read the last 20 messages in my LinkedIn inbox. Categorize each as spam, networking, summarize in a table with columns. So you see how I put the column. And then ChatGPT comes back and says, access your LinkedIn inbox to read the last 20 messages. If you are behind on reading your messages in your LinkedIn inbox, come on now. I hear the murmur. Yes. Yes. And we want to delete those spam ones. So ChatGPT 4 minutes to read all 20 messages in my inbox that I asked it to. It says, your last 20 messages in your LinkedIn inbox. Here's a quick rundown of what's waiting. Split them into 3 buckets: spam, networking, opportunity, and messages marked high under the priority columns are the ones worth replying. Okay. Wow. So I'm just move the name over just for some privacy there, but let's here, but let's move it over. So now you see the category. Do you see the category? It says opportunity, opportunity, and then it's telling me what the spam declined lightly, what the opportunities are, is what the networking opportunities might be. Here we go here with more opportunities and spam, and it's going through and doing. And ChatGPT will ask you if you would like for it to actually write the replies so that you can go in and reply to those. So you real quick, if you copy this prompt and you would like these prompts. Do you want these prompts that we're using? Yes, yes. I will send them to you tomorrow if that's okay. I'll put them together, send them out so that you can use this as well. So one thing I didn't do here, one thing you have to pay attention to is when you're doing this and you're turning into your assistant, you have to click on agent mode. So now I click on agent mode, go, and now it's doing the work. So let me pull up another use case for LinkedIn. You want another one? Yes, keep going. Let's keep going. So here's another use case for LinkedIn. Analyze my LinkedIn post, rank by engagement, and identify 3 patterns. Here's my LinkedIn, and I give it my LinkedIn right there, and then I'm going to press go. With on my LinkedIn, I need to know which posts have best so that I can duplicate that, right? So you're starting to think of, okay, what that I could use it. So now it says here, thanks for. It says I can't scrape it, but no worries, we can still do this. I'll rate them by, give you 3 patterns, and then I say, yes, do it. Now, thank you. And then we're going to press go, and it's going to do that one. So here's what it did. I did this one. Yes. And so here it says, I dug into your last 10 LinkedIn posts and pull the numbers. So it's showing me that my post on LinkedIn where I talk it has been my best while. So it says my engagement 148, 22, 1. And then it said you excitedly announced your largest event ever with people registered, and you included a vibrant city view photo. So it is my last post, but here's where it helps you. Remember, we're turning to your assistant. And here's where it's helping you as your assistant. It's giving you the patterns of success. Patterns of success. So it says, here's the patterns I should keep using. And storytelling, personal tone, post where you speak directly to the audience, share a personal tone or excitement. And then it's even referencing me back to the post on LinkedIn, the best for me to model after. Will this help you? Yes, right? Make sure you're modeling after those things. All right. So then, show you one other thing with this right here, is that when you go to ChatGPT and you click on agent, or if you're not sure, let's do that. You're not sure use agent mode, or like what things you should use it for in your business. Ask what you should do with it. You can ask Tyrone or ChatGPT that I call Chatty. So I will tell ChatGPT this real quick. I'm going to hit the dictate button. Hey, Chatty, busy and I don't have a virtual assistant. I'm a artificial intelligence entrepreneur, trainer, and consultant. I would like for you to tell me 10 things that ChatGPT agent mode could do. Give me some easy things, beginner stuff, give me some intermediate, and give me some heavy, mind-blowing things that agent mode could do for me. Do you need to know anything about me or my business to do this? All right, you're gonna press go. And then send that prompt to ChatGPT. And it says, look at this. We're getting into memory now. Is memory. It says, hey, you don't need to give me more details. I already know you. Okay. You're an AI entrepreneur, trainer, and consultant. So I'll tailor this list. Let's break it down. The easy wins, intermediate moves, and heavy duty plays you can pull off with ChatGPT agent mode. So this is what we're going to do. This going into the next session. So inbox sorter, daily intermediate moves, some of your intermediate moves, some of your heavy duty, mind blowing agent team for lead nurturing, a curriculum builder, automated RF proposal builder for those of you in government contracting, your own AI brand agent. So it's telling me all these different things that I could do, right? I'm going to dig deeper into the memory function in ChatGPT, saying, you don't need to give me any more details. I already know you. You're exciting. Exciting. You're the right friend. Job. It is exciting. So ChatGPT. Now watch this. The memory function is turned on. Memory is turned on. Memory settings, personalization, memory, it's turned on. I'm telling GPT, based on what you know about me, what would be an event I should host for women business entrepreneurs? And we're going to press go. Hey, love this question. Notice it's speaking in my style and tone. That with a hey. Since you're about empowering women entrepreneurs, innovation, it's giving me the event titles for women business owners. She wins with AI. The future is hers. Boss moves with AI. The AI, women leading the next business revolution. And then it says titles with taglines like this. But hold up. Before one, think about the vibe of your audience. Do you want this event to feel like a movement, masterclass, a summit? That'll help us zero in. Also sketch out matching session themes and tracks. I mean, best assistant in the world. Yes, I do. Do it all for me, Chat. So I'm going to come back and I'm going to say, I would love for this to be movement and a masterclass all in one. And yes, sketch themes, the tracks. And I choose the title, tell me will convert the best. Like we'll get the most attention for business entrepreneurs who are just getting started in intelligence. I'll let you pick the title. Go. Right. Let me press up. Let me press go. And so now it's doing the work. She wins with AI, hers event framework. Some of you know that you could be doing events and courses, creating different types of content, but all a right assistant trained the right way to get it done. Isn't that true? Say true. Oh, true. After this event, there's going to be so many groundbreaking things that you will do because you now leverage artificial intelligence. And after this event, it doesn't stop for you. Go all in. Make sure that you are winning with artificial intelligence. We are in the early stages of AI. We are in the early stages. One of our consultants said yesterday in the session, he said, this feels like Bitcoin at $1. Like Bitcoin at, that's Jason. He said, it feels like Bitcoin at Jason in the past 10 days reported yesterday, almost $30,000 as an AI consultant, right? As an AI consultant. This is the best time to dive all in to AI. I used to tell people to behind in the AI revolution, but now I'm saying, let's leap, let's jump ahead, let's go, let's run, let's take this and run all the way to the bank. So now it's giving us all of our track 2, track 3, the signature close, right? We can do for the event. But I want you to pay attention to the bottom. Chat will keep pulling you in to do next. And you're going to continue to say, yes, do this, and do this thing. So you'll constantly work on it to do the next thing. Let me do one other thing here that takes this to an even. So let's open up ChatGPT and let's turn on agent mode with this same. Now, why would I do that? I'm going to have too many windows. Turn on agent mode with this prompt. I'm going to check in my connectors that they're on. And then I'm going to say, instead of based on what you know about me, based on the presentations are in my Google Drive, great title for an event that I should host for women business owners. And what do I already have that I can repurpose for this, right? And so here I tell it about my Google Drive and let's go. And so what ChatGPT agent will now do is it will go into my Google Drive, look for presentations I've done and help me put it all together so that I have this presentation. It will which presentations to use when, and then listed among connected services. I'm going to press continue. And I'm going to say, yes. Okay. So now it's working on it right there. So I did this event recently and I didn't even realize how many presentations Google Drive focus on that same topic. And it told it made an outline for me. And then it said, do this presentation. This it's in this presentation. This it's in this presentation. Well, go ChatGPT. And then ChatGPT is telling me now what to do. Go ahead and create your presentation. And I said, oh no, ChatGPT, I'm not going to create it. You are. You create my presentation. And ChatGPT said, I'll be happy to do it. So when we're working with GPT or Gemini or Copilot, I want you to, that it's going to tell you to now go out and do something, right? Now go out. But you're going to look at ChatGPT and you say, oh, ChatGPT, you do that for me, right? So it can do, it'll say, make a content calendar, write 3, something like this if it's creating a plan for you. But you throw it right back at ChatGPT, say, no, you write the blog post for, thanks for telling me to write them, but you're going to do all the work. We'll do it for you in your style and tone. All right. Into my Google Drive and it will find the slides that I need in order to do that. So go back to this. So now, how do you feel about having an artificial intelligence virtual assistant? How do you feel about that? Yes? It's exciting times that we're in right now. And just thinking about how we're using intelligence, we're just going to transition for just a few minutes. And I'm going to let you open up your laptops and we're going to create some artificial intelligence VA tasks for you. You do not have to laptop. If you just want to watch, you can watch and you can also do this on your phone. Everybody ready for this? Everybody ready for this? All right. Be back in a few minutes and then we're gonna move on to session number 2. Okay.
What's going on? All right, I come bearing gifts. That's a little thing. I come bearing gifts today. That's a little too weak. Okay. Come bearing gifts today. A little too weak. Let me see. Maybe this side would like this. I come bearing gifts. All right. Incredible. I want you to give a round of applause to Alicia Little.
Uh-oh, look what I got on. Look at my shirt.
Wait a minute. Did you cut your sleeves off?
Yes, I did.
Oh, look. Y'all give it up.
Shirt. What we got? We got some prizes.
So we got surprises. We got surprises. Best investment that you made was to make an investment in yourself today. And I want that, we often say success loves speed, right? Say that out loud. Success loves speed. But I want to add to that, when you move fast, you win faster. Say
like
move fast. Win fast.
Win faster.
Move fast.
Move fast.
Win
faster. Move fast. Win faster.
Who you gonna give this to?
Uh-oh. Okay, so let me see. Miss Nina, so here's a trivia. Okay. Let me see. What was the singer's name? I'm joking. You have the trivia. Who you want to give us to? Yeah, you pick it. Uh-oh.
Let's see who drove the farthest.
That's
Drove the farthest.
that is brilliant. Who ask that question?
Right.
Show me where they are.
Who's
Uh-oh. Whoa. Hold up. 10. Where you go? Hold on. You drove 10 hours? You got specials on Southwest and Spirit and Frontier. You ain't got to do that. I'm telling even Breeze Airways. Clap for her, y'all.
Clap for her.
Miss.
The Wi-Fi is Amerimart. All right, no password needed. You can get on the Wi-Fi and it's working pretty good. All right, so Amerimart. So here's what I need you to do because my co-host with the no sleeves. You see, he wanted you to. All right, but I need you all to take a selfie. All right, because that's gonna be. So they're gonna pick someone from Alicia Little's piece, but you must take a selfie right now.
Oh, they gotta right?
Post it in your story, and you are to tag Alicia Little. What else?
Tag Alicia Little, tag the team, follow AI Marketer Summit, follow on every single social media forum. But the main thing we want is y'all to take action. Right, Nina? We want y'all to take action. And I know we say do it, but just do it. But take action. That's the thing about today. Alicia and you guys to take action.
Somebody. So. See? Because decisions create your destiny. Amen. Decisions create.
So what's the what's gonna be the trivia?
Okay. Do, 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 do.
Oh, wait, hold on, time out.
What?
There's no trivia. They gotta take the
You in this clapper.
eye. They gotta
They're
take
gonna
the
take the iPad. They gotta take
selfie, and then
the team is gonna pick somebody.
that's it.
Although, listen, those of you that to take a selfie right by your computer, your screen, and you want to tag Alicia Little, we want you to tag AI and make sure you're hashtagging AI fueled profits.
Cool.
Okay, use
Yep.
that hashtag.
Yep.
Profits. Somebody is going to win this iPad. So you virtual, we love you guys. Have
What's up,
do your
virtual?
dance, do your dance. Fact, maybe
That's
if they do a
right.
Dance, they might been like somebody really might win. Yeah.
We can see you guys on virtual dancing. We waving to you guys. Actually, has been over there going live as well over there to the booth. But don't forget the power circle, right?
Right.
The power circle to the left. You're right. Power circle back there where the couches and the chairs are. Don't forget about that.
Should we tell them about that lunch, about that surprise?
Oh, you know,
It's private. Should we tell them?
go ahead, Miss Nene, you got it.
All
Go
right,
ahead, tell 'em.
so there's a little probably not supposed to tell y'all, but lean in. Everybody lean in. Lean in. Don't tell anybody that I told you there's a special lunch for people who are concerned and may want to take their business to the next level.
Uh-oh.
Now, listen, you're gonna have to go back there and grab a ticket. They're not gonna charge you for that, but I will tell you there's gonna be 2 sessions because limited. So
Very.
where are AI consultants in the room?
Whoa. Whoa. Clap for that. Wow. That's why she told me put the shirt on.
Right. So
Right here.
don't tell I told y'all this. Okay. That there's a special lunch, but you got to get a ticket and don't do it right now. Don't run back there. I know I can see y'all. Look, she was getting ready to run. I see you. I see you in the green.
She-
I see you.
She was getting ready.
All right. So,
Yes.
all right.
That's in my.
That's why he
Miss
cut
Moore-
his sleeves off.
She just said this. I had to just put the shirt on and tell them about the consultant. So yeah, once again, it's a special line.
Very limited.
Space is limited. So you want to think
2 sessions.
2 sessions
Group 1.
and
Group
group
two.
2.
All right. But you will not have to show your muscles. All
I
right.
was at the gym this morning at 5
For Alec
at
and
the
his
hotel.
muscles.
She crazy. I'm right. So listen,
We got a
doing
special-
something.
Wait, no, let me introduce you. No, stop.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Everybody, I need y'all to put your hands together real, real loud. Clap right now. Clap for Alec. Wait, we got a special for you all. No one has ever seen this before in this room. Together for All right, hold on.
Thank you, Miss Nina. Thank you so much. And who's been working hard back there, Miss Nina's daughter. I want you guys to you see this #1 stagehand come up here, right? I'm gonna bring my instruments up here. Everybody, give it up for Paige. Come on, y'all. Come on. She's helped me get it set up. Now, this is for Alicia specifically because she's seen me at another event. She knew I was the MC. That's my job. I MC event percussion for Pieces of a Dream on that tour. And yes, clap. And this is for her. I'm here for her today. And she said, Alec, you got something. I said, no, I'm just here to MC with Miss Moore. She said, I need you to play something. I need you to play something. I was like, okay, I got you. So I'm gonna play a little bit for her. But you have the clappers in your hand, right? I need help because But on the count of 3, I want y'all to go. I say, hit your clapper 3 times, go 1, 2, 3, right? That's all I need. Hit your clapper 3 times. Hit your clapper 3 times. Clapper 3 times. Wow. Y'all got real. Hit your clapper 3 times. Hit your clapper 1 time.
All right, virtual. Let me know if you can hear me. Chat real quick. Can you guys hear me? Let me know real quick. We're gonna take a for you all about this. This was not planned, so you guys are seeing on screen. What you're seeing on screen right now is not planned at all. So if you're wondering why can't we hear this, it's because we didn't plan for it. But this is amazing. I hope you guys are this experience here in the virtual.
So that was for.
stream. We do want to, if you all go ahead and are enjoying this, just drop a yes. You're enjoying that content that you just received from Alicia. Let me know in the chat real quick if you enjoyed that.
Because you love them. You got sometimes you're not.
Let me know real quick in the chat.
But when somebody that you care about, you support, ask you to do something. Sometimes.
Okay, awesome. I see y'all. I see y'all now. So with that being said, that we have some big announcements at lunch. So we have one more segment. I've seen a lot of people. Do we have a schedule for this event? We don't have an exact schedule. Anything's changing. So right at lunch, just hang with me. We got some big announcements, interviews, and I want to make sure that you all know how you can get those replays. We're going to go back over to Alicia right now in just a second, but just know replays to get all this high quality recorded lifetime access. The team's going to drop chat for you to go ahead and upgrade to get that lifetime access. Now, iPad. But give away an iPad during lunch. We can go ahead and transition to Alicia. I'll see you back in a few minutes.
All right. Session 2 and to dig into ChatGPT. So again, you can watch to do this. If you don't want to do it right now, you can watch. But if you want, open up your laptops, and then let's go ahead and open up. I'm going to close some of these millions of windows that I have open. Go.
So we have ChatGPT open right now. The one thing that I would like to do is to help you create your virtual. All right. So we're going to use ChatGPT agent mode to create. So, and if you don't have a pro account yet, it's going to watch. You're going to click here, and then we're there, and then you're going to click on settings. And I only want you to do one thing. I want you to do data controls and turn it off. I'll repeat this in a minute. And then you're going to go to connectors. One thing that you want connected to it. If you're checking this out and you have plenty of Gmail accounts, just connect the Gmail to your Play Gmail account, or, you know, pick something to connect. One thing is something to connect. Right? So in my case, I have Canva connected, Gmail, Google Calendar connected, Google Drive connected. You don't have to do those now. You can do the rest for homework. I just want you to connect at least one, and then let use cases of how you put this to use. All right. So I see where we are. I'm on my ChatGPT account, and then I on settings. So click on settings, and then I'm clicking connectors. Right. Come up here and click on connectors, and then the connectors that you want connected. All right. Good. All right, I'm going to give you a few minutes just to do that and remind you that the things that aren't connected here, let's Microsoft Outlook email, you will have ChatGPT go to your Microsoft Outlook email outside of the connectors. So why are we connected to it if it can do it on the outside and it just logs in? Because it's easier and integrated this way. Completely up to you which do it. All right. So who's connected at least one thing? So wow, you all are going fast. All right, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Of this section, what we're talking about with agents, and we'll different ways to create agents as well, is we're talking about using AI tools to help in your business. So I'm talking to consultants right now. What are consultants? Talking to my consultants right now and my soon-to-be consultants. So companies, people, entrepreneurs, businesses, they pay to get solutions to their problems, and creating AI are solutions to their problems. Sometimes their problems might be that it takes a lot of time to do a task, or they're not doing something because of the So a great example would be that press release company who said it takes 2 to 3 hours to write press releases. We created an agent that asked 5 of the staff member. They answer those questions. The press release is done in. We took a 2 to 3 hour process down to 5 minutes. So you think about how you can leverage it that way. So you're thinking about that. All right. So now, for those of you who have your connector set up, I'll move ahead, and then I'll go back to everybody else, make sure they're good. I want you to click mode and then just check on those connectors that you have. Like you can see my connectors that are connected. You click on agent mode in order to turn this on, and then you can see that are there. All right. What connector did you choose? Somebody just choose. Canva, Gmail, calendar. Okay. All right. Perfect. So now I want you to ask it to do something. All right. Ask it to do something for you. So now, those of you that can calendar, how can you leverage this for your calendar? Ask it to analyze your and find some learning time next week for you to implement that you learned here today. Tell it that you want 1 hour a day on Monday and see what it does for you. You connected your Gmail. Ask it to go look through your Gmail email opportunities in the last 10 days that you might have overlooked or be missing. Right?
Okay. See, everybody's working so hard. Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right. So going back for, I think, just walked in. Let me show you what we're doing. So we're in our ChatGPT account settings, and then we're going into connectors. If you see connectors or agent mode, I want you to log out of your GPT account and log back in and see if that fixes it. Sometimes when there's an update and agent mode is new, you have to push the update by logging out back in. So log out and log back in for those of you that are paying for an account. All right, log back in. See if that solves it for you. Usually. Yes, good. All right. Yes, somebody else said yes. So again, if you're not I need you to log out and log back in just to push GPT updates to your account. All right, somebody else that helped them as well. Log out, log back in. When you hear ChatGPT has new updates, log out in to push those updates to you. All right. Perfect, perfect. So I will ask ChatGPT, check my email. Well, let's do my calendar. Check my calendar for training next week. I need a slot between, let's see, 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. between Tuesday and Friday. All right, so it'll go do that. Then I want to just hear some use cases able to do. Because I see some excited faces in the audience. Do we have a mic? Do we have a mic for a mic runner? I'm not sure. Lorette, do you know? Let's see if we do. All right. So through, it's calculating next week's dates and times. Searching for events. So now you can see that it is searching on my Google Calendar. It's searching, and you're seeing it pulling up here are events already on my calendar. The AI consultant session, I have an AI expert hours, and it's going through this to make the best decision with its on what we can do. All right. Right. Who's done with what they asked it to do? Who's some of you okay? Yes, done over there. Okay, done. And open up a new window. Open up a new window and ask it to. Let's keep going. Remember, if you're not ask it what to do or not sure what you want to do, ask ChatGPT some examples for yourself. All right. Perfect, perfect. All right. So ChatGPT through my calendar, made a lot of notes on my calendar, and said this time slot is Wednesday afternoon between 1 and 4. I can do Monday and Friday between 11 and 2, or what does it say? Between 11 or 2. Now it says, let's think about which better with your energy levels and prep needs, and we can lock it in. You ChatGPT, I love you. So I can say, let's lock it in for Wednesday from 1 to 4. Thank you so much. And then it's going to actually schedule it on my calendar. All right. Good. All right. Let's go. Scheduling it on our calendar. All right. consultant, I teach and train this within corporations and I teach offices how to do these type of things to maximize efficiency and productivity. All right. So for you consultants, remember it's about how can you use artificial intelligence to help your clients to be more productive and more, they will pay you for this, right? For something like this, I would normally charge $3,500 an hour to $10,000. There's very few of us out here that can do these type of things. So leverage it. Got it? Say got it. Got it. Okay, good. All right, perfect. Okay. All right. I see we do have a mic. Is have a mic? Yes, you have one. All right. I know there are two people on this. Did you want to share over here? I think it was you. Yep, that had her hand up over here. Keep your hand up so they can see you and come to you. Else finish it up. If you've done one, think about doing one more and we'll take a few pieces for how you're winning doing this. All right, keep your hand up. You stand up for me. Okay, stand up so they can see you. She's right back there, standing up. You're standing up. Good, perfect. All right, tell us how you use it, what you did and how you used it to win.
So I'm Shanice, one of the consultant.
Hi, Shanice.
So I did is I a terrible time on my calendar.
Okay.
To just keep everything alive. I used to look at my calendar and for the training.
Okay.
Study time came up with this. It found a conflict that I already had on my calendar. And
what?
It asked me, did I want to schedule it? And it also why the time.
So you didn't ask it to look for the conflict, but it found the conflict for you. Very good. Applause. Give a round of applause for that. I love it. I love it. I love it. I think, did you want to say your use? Yeah, come back to the front, stand up so we can see you. All right. Your use case and your name. Hi, Sophia.
So I got a maybe about a month ago that said that my percentage that I was on my email to either delete some things or so I hadn't even thought about using ChatGPT for that too. So I asked it to go in and identify emails that I have not responded. And I just said anything that you think that it would help me. So it actually and it said and it identified them and it told me the ones I haven't responded, ones I never opened, and then it said if you need help with that, you can let me know. Unsubscribe or you can go to manage preferences so that you don't receive as many been receiving. So
I love it.
I'm excited about this.
How much you are excited? I love it. I love it. Let's come over to this side of the room, Isaiah.
I'm over here, Alicia.
Oh,
Right here,
you?
Dwayne.
Okay, I see you there. All right.
Yeah.
So the room, anybody want to share their use case and what they were able to do? Raise your hand. Are you on this side or in the middle? Okay.
Stand up so we can see.
Isaiah, can you bring it to her next? All right, let's hear it.
Awesome, guys. So I am a nurse leader at one of.
Put the mic a little bit. We can hear you better.
Okay. So hi, everyone. This is so exciting. I work in the healthcare field, and I also do a lot of community organization projects. So I just asked to tell me some missed opportunities because I connect my Gmail account. It told me about nursing leadership opportunity contracts that I could have made up to X amount of dollars. Scholarship fund where I could have did some consulting work. It also told me about some opportunities for funding, Metro Atlanta membership.
I love it.
Contact workshops.
I love it. Really looking for great opportunities. So, all right, we have somebody up front here.
Hi, Anita Charlo, consultant. Two things. I'm terrible with receipts, so I had to go into my Gmail account and find all of 2025 And so
What?
Brought back a list, told me how much it.
Wait, put the mic a little bit closer and start over.
Okay.
But first, let me ask, are PAs, bookkeepers, accountants in the room? Yes, right? Wow, a lot on this side, okay. And those consultants, I want to tell you that I always get messages from accountants and how they can help their clients to use AI. So now start again, go ahead.
Okay. So I'm terrible with receipts.
Yes.
So I told the agent to go and find receipts from 2025 in my Gmail account.
Yes.
So I brought everything back. What I had, it told me what subscriptions that were monthly, how much it was, and the date, so I could go back and find it if I wanted to download it. That was the first thing.
Okay. I have more.
I have more.
All right, keep going.
The second thing is I told it my Google Drive. I have a habit of writing books and then anything with them.
Okay.
So I told it to go into the book drive and find all of my finished and unfinished manuscripts, and it brought them all forward with a summary of what each one of them was.
I'll give her a round of applause for that. Really good use cases, really good use cases on your side. Amazing, amazing.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
My name is LaDonna Colon, and I'm a true video producer and editor. And so now I created an agent to do something as simple as podcast on my calendar. I have a hard time remembering to put the podcast dates on the calendar. So I asked the agent to do it, and you walked me through it just now. So thank you very much.
Hey,
For good Wi-Fi and everything.
Good job, good job, good job. I love it. So do you see all the use cases for AI? There's so many of you that did so many different things in here with it, but taking this to the next level. And then as you come to your use cases, open up a document, a Google Doc or Notion, whatever you use, start putting your prompts in there and your use cases, so that as you become a teacher and trainer on this, you can train. So just a tip right there real quick. All right, now we're about to take things to a next level with ChatGPT. Every now with agents, say I'm good with it. All right, use it, leverage it, and we're gonna keep going. So first, let me ask your permission to show you something even more amazing. Do I have to show you something even more amazing? Do I give you permission to share more amazing? Because we're about to talk about how you did in ways that other people aren't using it and take some next level for you. So I create a use case based on Ian Dunlap. Does anybody in here know Ian Dunlap? Yes. Amazing. He's amazing when it comes to stock trading. And so I was to Market Mondays with Earn Your Leisure. Anybody else listen on here? I was listening to Market Mondays. And on Market Mondays, he was talking, yeah, and I know that he talks about NVIDIA stock a lot, and at InvestFest, he was talking. And so I was like, I didn't invest yet. And I'm about to start today. And so I did this use case for my week and now for you. And I'm going to show you different use cases of this as well. ChatGPT has this feature that is like underground. There's no button. There's no way that you would know to trigger it unless you know. And now you know. So I can ask ChatGPT to schedule something, and it will send me email notifications. If my ChatGPT is open on my laptop and my phone, it will send me pop-up, send me the notification, the day that I want it, the time that I want it, and what I want. So to start this off, you're going into ChatGPT right now, but you're going into ChatGPT and you're going to see this button that says schedule. See schedules right here? ChatGPT schedules. Okay. Click on schedules. And then for me, I'm going to click manage because I already have things scheduled. Okay. So here's some of the things that I have scheduled. A daily market drop report every day at 5 p.m. A digest every morning at 6 a.m. You can take a picture of this if you want to see some of the things that I'm doing. I have a property search, an AI news summary to keep on top of AI, daily content creation updates. It write a blog post for me every single day and send it to me. So when I wake up in the morning, my blog post is done, right? Schedule tasks. So would you like to see my NVIDIA schedule tasks and what I, yeah? All right, so let's open up this one and I will read it to you and show you how to do it. I'm going to do one for yourself with whatever you want. So we're going to open up this box in the prompt. And I am say, I'm going to just add daily. Let's pull this up so I can read it to you. Search for NVIDIA ticker at 6 a.m. Eastern daily and compact daily digest include ups and downs versus current price, absolute and percentage changes, prior close, all this kind of stuff here. I will admit I had no idea what to ask. So I started off with ChatGPT and said, I would like to use schedule tasks to get a daily market update for NVIDIA. What do I even ask for? Prompt, I copied and pasted it in here. Okay. And so I asked to do some different things for me here. And now I'm just going to press go to show you what it actually does. All right. So it's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. Look at it. It says setting up the do you see that? Setting up the daily automation, setting up the task. Yes, you do have to have a ChatGPT $20 a month account to do this. Schedule a task. It thought for 14 seconds, and then it's going to come and create it for us. All right. So look, do you see it says send NVIDIA 6 a.m. daily digest? Hey, I'll deliver your compact NVIDIA daily digest every morning at 6 a.m. with price moves, session timestamps, prior close, da-da-da-da-da-da. But hold up. If you need to add flow or analysis moves, say the word. If you'd like a sample run for today, sample NVIDIA. So first I'm going to look down here at the bottom. It says turn on desktop notifications, and you click the button to turn on your desktop notifications if you want it to get notifications on your computers. So I would turn mine on to allow. And then in this box right here, click edit, and then look at instructions it created for setting up the digest. Do you see that there? I will tell you to read the instructions over because some does change it. So you want to go and make sure that these instructions, the instructions box is what you want. When daily, and then you can click save. All right. And then now this is saved in your schedule task. And I'm going to run to show you what this looks like. And then yourself, but I see a bunch of you already started because you have ideas and you're like, what exactly what I'm doing. So here it is. It's going to give. So you can see it's searching the news. It's finding the video news. It's searching for recent headlines and okay. Keep it going. It's tracing the data. Come on, ChatGPT. Gathering historical stock stamp details. Now you could use this for anything. Send different reminders to yourself. You can actually tell it what. Go out and search the latest AI news that's the day before, and then take those, create a summary, write a blog for it. It will do all that. Send it to your inbox. Right. Creating Sparkline for NVIDIA close. So it's just doing a sample. Every morning at 6 a.m., I get my close and my information into my inbox. It will come to your email inbox registered with ChatGPT. You can't change the email right now. It's going to email. And then if you have ChatGPT on your phone, you'll get the pop-up on your phone, notification on your computer, and then you'll be able to click on it and it will open the ChatGPT session. You got it? All right. I'm going to one, and you're going to set up a schedule task, and we're going to see what unique use case so we can share it with the room because we all learn together. This is a community. We all learn together. Each one teach one. So in 3, 2, 1, go. Create your schedule task. Let's see what you do. If you schedule, so remember, you're not actually going to, remember I said it's like hidden. If you have a pro account, you just have to do something for you at a time and a day. So I'm going to do it again. So schedule, start off with the words, schedule a AI news up to come to me every morning at 10 a.m. Give me news on OpenAI, Claude, you know, some, and then it will do it. You just have to start off the sentence with the words and then what the schedule is. How often do you want it? Daily, weekly? All right. There's no, when I was for it, there, you can't turn it on like agent mode. You just have to know to start it off with the word. Okay. There's no button for it. There's no. All right. Is anyone done with it? Anyone still working on it? I'll only do 10 scheduled tasks at a time. So if image for scheduled tasks, you have to click in manage task and remove task. We'll have to remove it. Are you not able to do it in your $20 a month account? Oh. Yeah. Even with the $200 a month account, it's only 10. It's only 10. So you can pause it though. I have a bunch that are, and then you can come back and open it up later. So, anybody do it? Raise your hand if you did it. All right. All right. The rest of you keep going, keep going. For those who did it, does anyone want to share? Does anyone want to share what they did? I'll bring a staff to you. Okay. I want to share what they did. Okay, back here. Oh no. So raise your hand. There's one in the back there. Any consultant share? Who's going to share what they did? Okay, up here. So we'll start on this side. Your name and what you did. Let's hear it.
Hi, my name is Sheena.
Put the mic a little closer.
My name is Sheena John, and I have a business development consulting agency.
Okay.
I asked to scan my emails for all the newsletters that I have. A weekly wrap up highlighting the major events that happen in the week into Friday morning.
Wow, I love it. Good job. Give her a round of applause. I love it. Okay, right here. Yes, Justin.
I simply said what you said on the screen to set an AI news digest. So let's go.
Say it one more time for everyone.
So I said I had it send digest daily at 10 a.m.
At digest daily at 10 a.m. Good job. Good job. We had a tax professional yesterday that has daily updates in like the tax code or any changes in the tax law, which was a good one. Anybody on this side have a use case that they want to talk about? You have a use case? You have a use case? Okay, right here up front. Let's hear what you did.
Hello. What I did was I set a reminder in the schedule for board of advisors to be able to send me a every Monday at 9 a.m. with everything that needs to be done with my.
Okay, and is that your human board of advisors or your AI board of advisors?
AI.
Okay, very good, very good. So I do need to rest of the room, the AI board of advisors, but I'll show you today how you can set up your own advisors using artificial intelligence. It's a lot of fun. Did we have to share? Was there someone else? Okay, stand up on that side. I think she's picking someone. Oh, perfect. Let's hear your use case. Okay, got it.
Hi.
Hi.
I asked it to send me any updates in healthcare.
In healthcare.
Every day at 9 a.m.
Every day at 9 a.m. So you're specific about the healthcare. Was there someone else over here? Is there a mic on this side?
Yes.
Let's hear it. Stand up. Who has the mic?
Back here, sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
Because I'm always talking to it about different projects I have coming up. different things on different things I need to do personally and through business. So I just asked it to give me every morning of unfinished tasks. So and they organized it by category for me.
That's
and
a
they'll
good
send
one.
that to me.
So many of us have that. All right. Anybody, do we have a mic on this? Sure. Okay, here's one right here. Stand up for us.
I'm Faz Jean-Philippe. I am a consultant.
Yeah.
And so I did a multi-tiered request. So it's the daily roundup, Monday through Friday, first thing in the morning, 7. And what it's gonna do is it's gonna pull up any AI trending news, anything in AI. It's gonna also give me blurbs for my newsletter, my LinkedIn post, media, as well as my blog.
I love it. Good job. Good job. And one more in the front of the room here, right here. Stand up. Okay, you can come over here. Okay, go ahead. Up.
Hello?
Yes, yes, now we can hear you.
So my name is Lake English, and listening to how everyone this schedule, can you hear me?
Yeah, now
How
we can.
everyone has used the schedule section. This is very interesting, but I thought to use it more on a personal level. So what schedule a daily devotional to come to me every morning at 5 a.m., including journal prompt and aid and help me spend more intimate time with God. And then I also sample devotional, and it showed me a sample with using scripture 44, 3, and 2, along with the journal prompt and the closing. That was really cool.
Yeah, that is really cool. Good job. Good job. Good job. So a lot of really great use cases in this room. Use this to really build your business and make some money. Say money, money. And thank you, consultants, for sharing. If any of you are interested in the consultants, simply go to the back of the room over there, and our team is back there, and you can always ask about. All right. So now let's go back to ChatGPT. So open up a new GPT. Let's close some windows here. Closing, and let's open in ChatGPT. And I will turn all of you now master prompters. Some of you haven't used your AI because you feel like you don't know how to prompt it properly. So we're going to turn prompting professional in under 7 minutes. You ready for it? Say ready. All right, let's go. Open up ChatGPT. And the step that we do is called a brain dump. So you type it out. It might be hard to talk it out in this room. Or you can press this dictate, and you will just tell ChatGPT what you want. Right? So you don't need to be specific about it. This is just your brain dump. It's telling ChatGPT what you want. So let me think of a here. So I will say, hey, ChatGPT, I would like for you to help entrepreneurs. I don't know. I think I would like to a tool for them. So I'm doing that after lunch. Okay, let's do it again. Hey, ChatGPT, for you to help me to create a business plan, but I don't even know what goes in this plan. Like, how am I supposed to create a business plan if I don't even know what goes on a business plan? So maybe, yeah, I definitely want this business plan to be good enough to get funding from JP Morgan Chase. So, right, so that was the brain dump, and I was fully being brain dumpy. But what I do now is to the beginning of the prompt, and I write this: rewrite prompt for clarity and impact. Rewrite this prompt for ChatGPT for clarity and then we press go. So step number 1 is to tell it what you want. If I just press go, it would come back with something less than like not so good. But what I did here in this case is I'm ChatGPT, clean up my brain dump, rewrite this prompt. ChatGPT, if you want it for another tool, say it there for clarity and impact. Dump here. And then it says, here is a cleaned up high version of your prompt. All right. So now we look at, and then it rewrote it. I need your help. Business plan, the challenges. I don't even know what's supposed to go in through one. I want me through this process step by step, explaining the key sections of a solid. That's what I was trying to say. My goal is for this plan to be strong enough to secure. I wanted to say the word secure. Can you help me structure this? So it did this good. So now I'm going to say, so it will, again, a suggestion is to change it for ChatGPT agent mode. But so I'm going to say, okay, can you now turn this prompt GPT into a mega prompt, right? And so now, or you could say an optimized prompt or the prompt, but it actually understands what a mega prompt means, how it changes it. This is a mega business plan builder. So now it says role. You see where it starts at the top and so different than where we started. You are an expert business, deep experience writing investor ready. Investor plans that win funding from banks, including JP Morgan Chase. Strategic, deal oriented, and skilled, breaking down the complex processes into steps. What ChatGPT has just done is it took my brain into a prompt and now it made it into one of the best prompts on the planet. A business plan. Do you see that? It's starting off with the role and then now through the task. Guide me through creating complete professional business. Assume I'm starting with little knowledge and then it's going into the structure. I don't even know what the structure of a business plan was. This is my example, but ChatGPT knows. Start with an overview, listen sections of a bank funding ready business plan. Ties that back in. And then it's doing all this here, tone and style, what the output should be. A complete polished business plan draft tailored to my answers. So let's here and look at this one where we started with, how am I supposed to create a business plan if I don't even know what goes into one? So maybe, and then we go to a cleaned up prompt and then amazing prompt right here. So do you see that process of creating an amazing prompt? Now, I am to take this prompt and put it into ChatGPT. And I'm just going to add one thing to it that ChatGPT doesn't add, but we add. And then that is at the end of the prompt to tell ChatGPT what information do you need about me and my business in order to write the business plan? Because it's going to write a business plan personalized to me, and to really win with AI, we have to add that level of person. So I would end with, what information do you need to know about me and my business to create this amazing business plan? Right? And then you press go. And now this will do its thing. It's going to come back and ask me different things that it needs from me, right? So here it is. What's your business name? And do you already have an LLC? I say, based on what you know about me, Alicia, answer those questions and then create the business plan for me. This business is going to be called AI Interrupted, and we're going to offer services where we help businesses to grow and scale with AI, because I'm an AI consultant. Giving you an example, and we're going to press go. Now, will we get a better business plan going through this process than if we had just started off with that brain dump that we did? Yes. Yes. And so here is now the business name. It's creating everything. It's telling us what it's about to do. But to this session where we were writing the prompt, and then I'll review everything with everybody together. There's one last play that I want to show you where the money is in prompting. There are a lot of ways. If you go to Indeed, LinkedIn, and you look on my roles, you will see that a lot of companies are looking for prompt engineers, people who can help them to create prompts in their business, right? Either as a job or they hire consultants to come in and do it at the time, and we get paid really well to do this. So now all you do with this prompt, right, you ask it to turn the prompt into a template, and the template will now have this name here, right? So I will say, please turn this prompt into a template that anyone can use their business. And you press go, right? So now it's going to turn it into a universal prompt. And so you can see here where do you see where the bracket? This is how the prompt is now a template. And say, insert your business name here. It shows here the parts of it that you can turn into a template. Has anyone ever seen prompts and prompt templates? Yeah, why not you? And you're selling them for big business. Yes, you can for entrepreneurs, business owners, all of the above. But who's paying for prompts right now? Big business. The people, a lot of these corporations have no idea how to prompt the tools using. Just by what you've learned here today, you can start using this skill right here to have $1,000 prompt contracts, helping businesses to create their prompts for the use case. And then what you do is you create them for every department. A business to work in the business, we're working in departments. Overall, the customer service department, the marketing department, and we're charging individually to help them create their prompts in that department, right? Do you see? Yes, do you see it? Run this play, paying for it. Companies are paying for it. Do a LinkedIn search. You'll see it all over LinkedIn. So now it turned it into a prompt template, and keep your template libraries. And I use a tool, and you could use Google Docs, whatever you use to start creating your prompts. Okay, so you're going to do that. So this is prompting best. Does everybody feel good about that? Does everybody feel good about that? I want to do this. We're just going to spend 2 minutes on it. Write a really bad prompt or GPT. Ask it to rewrite it for clarity and impact. Ask it to a mega prompt and then a template. On your marks, get set, go. Spend a few minutes doing this and let's see how you do. You got this. Remember, start off with your brain dump. Just don't try to make it tell it anything. One more minute. right, wrap it up, wrap it up. Right, if we have the mic runners, I see you. Do you have somebody that wants to share? We're looking in the back. Do we have anybody in the back that wants to share what they did, their use case for it? No, okay. Front, I see you're still working at it. We want to hear what type up front here. Okay.
We got one. We got one over there.
Okay.
Back.
I see you. You sound excited over there. All right, let's hear it.
Okay, so I started off by, because I am an overthinker. It says, I want to create a professional business for my craft business, but I don't know what needs to go in the business plan. So please create something from someone like JP Morgan Chase to make it something that is sustainable for long-term growth and success. Crafter, and I make blankets, scarves, and many other crafts that people can get for gifts. And it gave me something. Then I went back and said, make this. It gave me a business plan. It moved faster than I did. Just stuff. And then I kind of got off track and asked for it to come up with a name for the business. And it gave me a lot of those.
Okay.
And then I said, take my plan, my original prompt, and make it into a mega prompt.
Okay. Okay.
And it gave me more names.
Okay.
And tagline. And so it said I should be able to get $50,000 in, and it gave me a long-term goal. Basically, I'll be a millionaire by Thursday.
Give her a round of applause. She'll be a millionaire by Thursday. I love it. I love it. So what I love about what she did is she already leapt into the next part of this lesson. So I'm going to tell it to you now. That is after ChatGPT. So look up at my screen. Thank you for that. You left ahead, and I love it. So ChatGPT drafted my business plan for me for $250,000 in funding for Chase. So I've got it done. ChatGPT did the work for me. Company overview, the market analysis, the marketing and sales strategies plan, management team, financial plan, the funding request, and that sort of stuff. How much would this have cost me to hire somebody this out for me, interview me, get the information from me, and manually do it? $20,000, $30,000. Okay. Yeah. And so now we got this ChatGPT, but there's one thing that we need to do now. Watch this. Watch. All right. The business plan is great. Can you, as the lead funding manager at JP Morgan Chase, can you review this business plan and tell me how likely to fund it and give me the justification or whatever grade you're going to give me back on how likely JP Morgan Chase. All right. This is the advantage you have. Understand artificial intelligence. It's not right. It's not just write the business, but how am I going to write this business plan to win? I want to just write. I want the money. I want the money. Tell me, ChatGPT. All right. So ChatGPT wrote the plan, but it will back to you and say, I could have done better if we worked on these things. It will grade itself. So overall impression, strong plan, qualities banks like to see, clear market opportunity, a credible found track record, the strengths. Whoa, but here are the bank's concerns, the collateral. They want to know what assets bank the loan. Revenue proof, projections are strong, but do you already have signed contracts, Alicia? The cash flow timing, the use of funds, the stage of business, the banker's grade, likelihood of funding. Oh my gosh, it's only moderate, 40 to 50. Recommendations to approve. You're telling me what to do to show contracts, clients, collateral or guarantees, cash flow statements, repayments, SBA loan analysis, banker's closing notes. Alicia, across my desk, I'd flag you as a high potential client with strong leadership credibility. For JP Morgan Chase to approve funding, the missing piece, consistent revenue, clear repayment ability, and collateral, strengthen those. And this plan would from a maybe to a yes. Do you want me to take this review and rewrite your plan through the a loan lends. The format JP Morgan Chase usually uses approval. So the collateral repayment and cash flow prices are baked in. You see how we're using this to win? Yes. As we continue to dive in, you continue to say, how am I going to use it to win? Right? How am I going to use it? How am I going to use it as a consultant to help clients to win? Dig deeper. Don't ever stop at the business plan. Now that you're in this class and I'm your AI coach, thank you very much for being your AI coach. You start to think deeper. And if you just do this process and say, my business plan is done, but Alicia, I need to win. What's the next step to win? Oh, come on now. If I'm handing this into JP Morgan Chase, they need to know, don't I need to know how likely they are to fund it? Right? I mentioned this in our Circle Mastermind yesterday. Where are my Power Circle members, right? I mentioned this in the Mastermind yesterday. And I said that when I started off with real estate investment, it helped me. And when I went to a hard money lender to get my loan in the US, I do have a house in Jamaica. So shout out to the Caribbean room. But I asked AI, what did this lender want? Like, to win with this lender, what do I need to have before I even have a conversation? It told me everything. I gave it the lender's website, everything. It told me everything. It told me to set up a Google Drive, set up different folders, label them, put these documents on the inside. So I call up the lender, say I'm interested, and then here comes the question. Have you flipped a house before? No, I haven't, but I'm ready for you. So I send him the Google Drive and I say, I've been looking over all my documents. He calls me back about and says, you are in the top 1% of investors with your documentation. And I was like, oh, really? Oh, God. It was nothing. Right? And again, this is how we're really at AI for the win. AI for the win. Everybody say AI for the win. I love it. I love it. I love it. The MCs are going to come up now and into lunch. Again, if you're interested in being a consultant, join us over there. I'll stop by that desk just to talk to you about being a consultant. And then our consultants been joining the Power Circle Mastermind. They will tell you exactly how to get to the room, and I will meet you in there. So pulling up our amazing MCs, let's get
All right.
Thank you.
Who's excited? I don't know about y'all. Turn to your neighbor and say, I'm ready. Turn to the other neighbor.
Turn to the other neighbor, right, Miss Nina? I'm ready to level up. I'm ready to level up. Do it again, Miss Nina.
Talk to your neighbor. Say, I'm ready.
All right, turn to the other neighbor and say, I'm ready to level up.
Say this, and I'm taking you with me.
Amen. I love it. I love it. Clap for that. Clap for that. Come on, y'all. Clap for that. Energy. You want to be better? You want to live better? You want to have your life better? You clap better. Energy. Go ahead, Miss Nina. What we got?
All right, so we got some giveaways, but do you want me to let you know? We got some giveaways. So we need a drum. We need everybody. Bang on the tables. Bang on the tables. Hit those.
Drum roll, please. Stop. The winner, Dahlia Douglas.
If you're here,
Dahlia Douglas, if you're
Dahlia
here.
Douglas, we going on, and you running.
Coming.
Can't touch this. Hey, all right. Oh,
Clap for Miss
Oh,
Dahlia,
hold
y'all.
on.
Clap for her.
hold on. Are you, did you say you was ready to level up? Are you ready for it? You are the winner of an iPad.
She's screaming, y'all. Come on, let's hear it. So if you didn't hear that, Miss Dahlia Douglas right here, she won an iPad and she won.
All right, so you're gonna meet the team where you want.
So we'll get with you after the conference. Okay. So we'll send you a message. All right. Cool. Enjoying. I know you. You guys enjoying the conference so far? Been amazing. Cool. Well, listen, I got a few announcements and just to clear up some stuff. So where are my consultants at in the room? Wait, that means real high. Awesome. I see you guys. Awesome. Amazing. So listen, I want to clear some stuff. Have an AI Power Circle Mastermind session at lunch for consultants only. AI fueled profits, or you're not in a consultant program, it's not for. Sorry, but that was from Lorette. So blame Lorette wherever she's at. She said, don't mess the system because you won't get in. All right. So AI consultant interested in joining the Inner Circle AI Power Circle Mastermind. What you're going to do is you're going to go all the way straight back during this lunch break, go to the merch table, and they're going to direct you on how you can lunchroom. Okay. There will be a lunch provided, but this is individuals who are interested about leveling up their consulting business and getting by becoming Alicia's Inner Circle. Is that clear? We clear? I think we're good. Clear? Awesome. Cool. Now listen, you will have to have on a badge. Just hold your badge up in there. Let me see. You guys got the badges? Okay. You have to have a little ribbon on it that says consultant. If you don't have that and you're like, wait, I don't have that little ribbon, consultant, go straight back to the merch table and one of those ribbons if you're supposed to have it. All right. We good? Thumbs up. All right. Awesome. One last thing I want to let them know. The team told me to tell you guys that for those of you all that are not, there's Chick-fil-A downstairs, down the escalator, some good chicken, and we can go down the escalator and there's amazing food down there and so some restaurants around. So I'll pass this right over to you all. Virtual, don't leave. Everybody just say hi, virtual. Wave at the camera. Turn around and wave at the cameras real quick. Virtual, do not leave. We're doing some giveaways of iPads. We got some. I'm trying to get Alicia to let me give away a Tesla. I don't know if she'll let me.
Tesla.
No, I don't know.
Tesla. I tried to get you guys a car. I asked Miss Neo last night.
And they said, they said a 94 Ford Focus. I said, no, we can't do that. Anyways, virtual, just hang tight with us. And we're going to have some giveaways. We're going to have exclusive interviews for you virtual as well. So hang tight. But guys, I want to pass. And we're coming back at 1:45. Good to break 1:45. Right here in the room. Another session with Alicia when we get back. So you guys have anything else? No. Anything else, you guys?
Don't forget about the power circle in the left corner. Power circle once again. 1:05 spike time. Go get some food. And we'll see. DJ,
we'll see you back.
You got something to AV, got something to give us some house music. Coming on right now.
Yes. You can leave your thing where you're seated.
Man, he knows what
I would suggest
AI is everything. AI is the future. AI is now. Alicia is there.
He said you do not have to clear the room.
Yes. We are not responsible for any belongings. You can leave it there.
Right.
But make sure you're,
don't leave anything valuable, but nobody's going to take your computers and things like that.
Yes.
All right. We'll see you at 1:40.
Alicia, she's the bomb that knows what she's talking about. AI is everything. AI is the now. Alicia Little's event icon when it comes to AI. Trust me on this. She's just the queen of AI. She owned this space.
And a mind-blowing program, and anytime I get with that group, I'm going to learn something. I'm a children's book author. I already built my own agent. Her name is She's a cute girlie. She's going to be helping me with my social media. So if you check out what Alicia offers, do so ASAP. You've been an IT professional almost 20 years. I need to learn more about AI. The way she presented it, I learned this AI is probably going to be the best invention that we ever had in a long time. So AI, you're going to be left behind. Yeah, well, it can be 10x due to the fact that operating on pretty much once you set that foundation, and that's given us. I admire Alicia as the AI tool. The AI, I call AI a thought partner. I'm a marketer and consultant, and I see the value AI can do for individuals that want to increase their productivity. Here today to support Alicia Little. She is empowering us all in the AI industry. Super grateful and happy to talk about AI, learn about AI, and it's really done my business 10 times because of Alicia. Everything that we do is impacted by artificial intelligence. So I'm here to learn how to prompt AI and do some great things to enhance my life and my work-life balance. Alicia and the whole team is killing it in the AI space. AI consultant engineer. I came out to the AI Impact Tour today, level up my skills. Of course, I love technology. Meet Alicia. It is life-changing being in the room. Anybody that get in this profession, it doesn't matter what industry, you can tell business quickly. I'm attending the Impact Tour in Atlanta. I've learned so much. Definitely. I found Alicia through the Leisure. I signed up for one of her free summits and learned an amazing. Ready to go, and I'm looking forward to the future in AI. Alicia at the Women in Construction and Real Estate Conference, and so I'm so glad I found Alicia. She has been just phenomenal with training, podcasts, and just all the things that she's doing. I love her and she's doing, and so I have my own consultant, and so I can't wait for everything that she's doing. And I'm glad that I was at that conference and I met Alicia. I found Alicia on Instagram. When I found her on Instagram, I immediately went to the AI Fuel Profits Stop Since. I joined the AI consultancy a couple of weeks away from getting my certification, and I'm in on AI. So I encourage you to do so too. I met through Nehemiah. I actually joined that AI Fuel Profits. I watched the show with him. So it's been a while ever since. I'm glad that I watched the podcast because now I feel like I entered the money train because there are so many opportunities so wide open, and we had some few projects in the pipeline working on. I have a really set background for over 20 years. I have the background for over 20 years. The sky is the limit. I've been so grateful to come, cross with her, and that's how I have it. So now I'm here at the lunch, having brunch with her, and it has changed my life significantly. And I want to make sure that I'm in the circle. Tap in, y'all.
All right, virtual. It's been a great day, hasn't it?
Oh, amazing. I have a VIP badge. Name
on the chat if you can hear me via virtual. Let me know in the chat if you guys can hear me. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, amazing, amazing. I'm getting my pulled up because I promised you guys some giveaways. I promised you all some things right here. So I hope you enjoy this. Is there an echo? Before we proceed, you guys can hear me clearly, right? I know there's some stuff going on in the back. Let's put clear in the chat if you can hear clear. Okay, amazing. All right, awesome. Well, Virtual, I'm so excited to be spending the next little bit with you. We're going to be taking a lunch from now until 1:45. So 45, you'll be taking lunch break. I recommend you keep your open. Don't close your device because what's going to happen is you're going to get affected by something else. You're going to forget about this. And then you're going to miss out on some amazing information because right at 45, when we come back, Alicia has her third of the day. I got to know who built their AI agent in the chat. If you built your AI agents, I'm going to right here. Mia did. Okay. Tam, Okay, Jocelyn. Bridget, hey, Daph, your AI agent. I gotta know. Laura, did you build your AI agent? Look, Daphne, she was on a note. It's all good. I know working on a Zoom can be a little bit complex. All right. I got you. So, anyways, I just wanted to give a shout out to y'all who have gone into the school group and your takeaways and introduce yourself. So I'm going to give away first Chat GPT Made Easy book by Alicia. If I just put yes in the chat. If you're okay if I give away some quick, I'm going to go ahead and give this one over to. Are you guys ready? Just type drum roll in the chat real quick. See. Put drum roll in the chat real quick. All right, here we go. The first of our giveaway is, man, if you all did this, I'm having to go through and select somebody at random, and this is really hard. Okay, here we go. The winner is Tabitha Babs. Did I say that right? Tabitha? Is Tabitha in the room with us? She may be on YouTube as well. I'm going to be giving away an iPad next. Thanks, team. I'm going to be giving an iPad, but I'm just going to give away this book to Tabitha Babs. Go and take a screenshot of that, and she gets the book. So, team, and message you her info so we can reach out and get to her. Now, the next one I'm going to be doing is an iPad. Team, you can throw that slide up there. We're going to be doing an iPad. I don't know about you guys. Do you want to win an iPad? Do you want to win an iPad? One from to Dahlia, but we're going to be giving another one to you guys for. So this is what I need you to do right now. I need you done these two things, and I'm going to be telling you more ways to. All right. So team, bring me back here on the camera. We go ahead and bring it here. Okay, there we go. One person who goes Alicia on Instagram will have a chance to win. But then one person that gets the replays, the live replays, will get a chance to win as well. So I'm going to give away 2 iPads, right? 2 iPads. You have to buy the replays, or you'll have a second entry in by tagging Alicia on Instagram. Right? Alicia Little on Instagram. No spaces, no special characters. Just put working on in the chat if you're going to be in that running for the iPads. Let me know. Just let me know. Getting the replays, just put working on it in the chat real quick. You can see the QR code that's on the screen right now. The team's going to drop the chat. Ronaldo's working on it. Natty's working on it. And the good thing is, I know a little bit of tech difficulties, y'all. I get it. We had a few of those. But guess what? These recordings are going to be chef's kiss, mint condition. So the recordings we send you guys, please give us about 7 to 14 business days to get these massive files. I think Andres will kill me if I promise to get these tomorrow. So give our team time to download these massive files, upload them, and deliver them to you. So about 1 to 2 business weeks over to you guys. So scan that QR code or go ahead. And if you're automatically in. So congratulations. Go ahead and I see some people saying, I already did it. Let's go, y'all. So while you all are working on that, while you all are working on VIP virtual, I should say, not VIP, virtual. Okay. What I want from you guys is to know a few. One, we have such a great today. We have Marcus Y. Rozier. Anybody know Marcus Y. Rozier? Let me know in the chat if you know. Man, Marcus is one of the best in life, if I'm going to be honest with you guys. A phenomenal speaker. We have Nehemiah Davis. I don't know if you guys know. He's coming back up to talk about the secrets of the 1%. We have a consultant panel. Who wants to hear from other consultants on how their business? Just put that's me in the chat. If you want other consultants business and how they're making money online, that's going to be my favorite. All right. Okay. I see y'all. Catherine says that's me. That's me. So stay in here all day because we got 4 to 5, 6 more sessions that are going to pour value. If you thought the conversation around the AI code was good, if you thought the conversation around prompt, all that, listen, it's going to get deeper and better. Okay. So don't miss out on anything though. And that's why I'm talking about these lifetime replays. I know it's Saturday. I know some of you are on the go, right? I've seen several of you are actually traveling, driving. be at your kids' sporting events. I seen because I can see you with your kids. I just want to say thank you for being here. But if you're on the go, the best way to do that. And guess what? You can add on Alicia's book. Add on. We have a bundle at checkout. So when you go to buy the replays, if you PDF summary of every talk, we're going to deliver with the replays for those summary of sessions. People don't want PDFs that have bullet points, that have notable quotes. So add. So I'm going to give a shout out to a few people who actually just upgraded to the VIP lifetime replay. People who did that. And listen, I got some exclusive going to be this virtual platform here. So don't leave. I got some video. I have so much I'm going to be doing right here. So shout out to Lloyd Heath for getting into the play. Cheryl Cooper, got replays. Frida McGee. What else we got? Courtney Patterson. I see you got who else? Cheryl Alexander just got replays. Let's go. Cassandra Robin, Margaret Owens. Shout out to you all. So I'm gonna get about until 12:45 for you to get the replays. You guys hear that? 12:45 for you to get the replays and Alicia on Instagram. Okay. So it's gonna be a powerful giveaway. So this is what I want to do from you all. What your biggest takeaways were. So this is what I'm going to do. It's going to be crazy. I'm going to pull up two or three people that want to come and share their biggest takeaways while you all are upgrading to the lifetime. Go to the hand raise feature. If you want to come up and share your biggest with everybody, go ahead and use the hand raise at the bottom of your screen. There's a button that says and then you can click raise hand. Ask questions don't ask any questions. We're not going to do any on this segment. Just if you want to share it, to have your camera on. So if you have your camera on, you up to share your takeaways. Let's go with Miss Mia James. Mia James team, if you want to spotlight, you want to unmute Mia James, let's go ahead and do that real quick. And Mia will allow you to share your biggest takeaway from today.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you so much for giving us this live stream opportunity. So my biggest takeaway was basically to use AI to create a business plan, because I'm literally doing a contract right now, people how to do their business plan. And I said, well, I can just teach them this so they can make it more succinct.
I love it. Thank you so much. So team, you can take Mia off the screen. Thank you so much, Mia. Everybody just put
You're welcome.
Amazing something in the chat. Put something encouraging for Mia. Listen, I love that business plan. The cool thing about AI is everybody needs AI. You guys realize that, right? Give me a thumbs up in the camera. Everybody needs to use AI. Doesn't matter if it's in their life. Doesn't matter if it's in their business. Find a way to infuse AI into what you're. So what does that look like? What does that look like? For you all, you may be offering a product or service already. Somebody, you can infuse it in there. AI, sell AI services, sell AI products, just infuse doing, right? So today in my business, how can AI help me sell more? How can AI help get more clients? Like just start asking how AI. So thank you so much, Mia, for gotcha. Sorry. So we're gonna do let me bring up, is it Lainey? Let's bring up Lainey team if we can go ahead. I think I said hope I did. I apologize if I'm butchering. I am not the best at names. So unmuted, and what was your biggest takeaway?
It's Lonnie, but that was close.
Lonnie, I'm sorry. Lonnie, gotcha.
Well, my biggest takeaway today was the scheduling feature, how Alicia went through and how we can just AI schedule. And I work in the multi industry. So, we're constantly doing bugs and updating things with the news industry. So this was really good to say, every day, a daily report going on in this area, and see. I love that part. So the scheduling, I'm going to use it. And I love the fact that she alerted us. You can only do 10 things. So that's good because, people can go berserk with the scheduling, but that was my.
I love it. Yeah, I'd be one of those persons that go in like and scheduling 50 to 100 things a day. That'd be me. So love that. So I guess we just got to get multiple chat sheets. Is that how it works? I guess
Exactly.
we got to stack up. We have 5, 6 computers at home loaded up. All right, I love it. So this is what I'm going to do, y'all. I have to tend to one thing offline real quick. You guys have 3 minutes. I'm coming back in 3 minutes and give away iPad. So team, I'm going to go ahead and cue over to just a slide for a second. If you want to put the replays, amazing. I'm coming back in 3 minutes, y'all, to give iPad. Thank you very much. See you in just a second. All right. All right, virtual. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat if you are still with me. Just let me know in the chat if you're still with me. Lonnie, you still with me? You good? Who else we got in the room? What's up, Miss James? Jordan with us? All right, we still good. All right, it's time, y'all. It's time for the giveaway, the iPad giveaway time. So what we're going to be doing is, I see y'all, man, you've been working on getting into Lifetime. I've seen so many. So I'm going to pick somebody at random. But what I'm going to do is at the end of the lunch break, I'm going to come back and give the second iPad away. And I'm going to put everybody who's purchased into the wheel to win. I'm going to try to show a wheel here in Zoom so you guys can see it actually picking at random. But a few people, I want to clarify a few things. These replays will be deleted off YouTube. These replays will be deleted off Facebook. They will be deleted everywhere after and tonight. So if you want to watch this back, a few people say, I want to watch these back again. The only way you'll be able to watch these back is through the replays. Okay. So I'm in the chat. All right. I want to make sure we're clear on that. Now, things I do want to mention. So I had a few people virtually and say, hey, I'm a consultant. I want to hear about Power Circle, but I'm not there. So you guys may have heard when I was on stage, I was talking about how AI consultants, do we have any AI consultants in school? Go ahead and let me know in the chat if you're an AI, meaning you are actually in Alicia's program for AI certified consultants. If that's you. Okay, I see a lot of y'all. Amazing. So I heard several people saying, I would love to be in that lunchroom right now, learn Power Circle Mastermind. And so just to give you the Power Circle Mastermind is the next level above this small group, intimate level mastermind. All right. If that's you and you're interested, but you're here virtually, not for anybody else. Okay, let me say that really clear. This is not really for those people that are here. You just got a free link. This is for consultants available for you all that are emerging, or you're already certified. Then this is what I want to do. Do we have Alex, team that's in the Orlando? Alex, put the instruction how they can book a call with you all, and you all can book time with our team to talk about it. I'm going to drop a link where you can talk with us, and you can consultants book some time to see if help you. And so just to give you a little perspective, or you can message our team members. Hillary's in here, Alex. But team, I would love for them to go ahead and schedule automatically if they can. So we can go ahead and find that. That would be amazing. So Anna says, how many people are in? I think at this moment it's like 30, 40. I'm not saying it may go up a little bit or down a little bit, but it's a very small, intimate group. It's not thousands of people. It's not hundreds at this exact moment. So it's a very small group. You get masterminds with at least person that are small, tight knit. There's just a lot of, I'm not going to go into all the details here because that's not my department. I guess you would say, like, I don't have all the details for you. Have a question, go ahead and book a strategy call, and you guys can go ahead and think about that. So go ahead and work on if that's for you. Now, several people in here, oh man, I want to be a consultant. You said this is only available for consultants. What about me? Well, if you want to explore consultant opportunities, you want to explore that. We may be talking about that a little later today, but you can also book a call. So the link that's in the chat, if you're like, hey, I'm not even a consultant, but what I'm hearing today and what I'm seeing, I want to be part of that. I want to be part of the family. Go ahead and book our team. There's a quick form that you'll fill out telling us about yourself and go talk with our team. It literally takes you 30 to 60 seconds to book your call. You just explore if this is the right fit for you. The program is really to help you build a business income with AI. And you can go out and start a consulting. You go to businesses and you say, hey, you're not using AI in your business. You're AI in your business. I want to help you implement you. I'm going to consult you on how you can use it in your business. And guess what? You can get charged for 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 upwards. We have people, Alicia charges $7,500 an hour to consult businesses. This is the perfect opportunity right here, right now. Be a consultant because in the AI revolution, like you heard on stage, this is kind of like Bitcoin when it was at $1, $2, right? So if you're going to your appointment with our team, just comment booked in the chat. We'll be talking. If you're at least, I would go ahead and I would be booking a call. Just comment booked if you're going to team. Can I be a beauty? Yeah, I mean, you can go into beauty business. This is how you use AI. Hey, this is how you use AI for bookings, for scheduling. Hey, this is how you use AI for media content. So yes, every industry AI. All right. I see booked. Let's go, Kenya. I love it. I love it. I love it. Who else booked their call? Just put booked in the Myra just booked. Let's go. Dr. Latasha just booked. Let's go. Styles just booked. Let's go. So work on that. And while you all are booking your call and give away the first iPad for somebody here virtual. All right. Like I said, I'm going to end a virtual and give away one more. So you have 145 to get your in the hat. All right. So the winner of the first giveaway is Sterling. Sterling Hopkins. Sterling, are you in the room with us? I'd love to see you if you're here. Yeah, but he has this. Sterling, turn that camera on so I can pull you up here and I can shout your list. He's probably like, oh man, I'm sitting on the couch right now. I'm sitting on the couch right now. Sterling, just want a brand new iPad, but I'd love to see your face, man, and pull you up. Would love to have you. Okay, there we go. The camera came on. Camera came on. Team, can you spotlight Sterling Hopkins for me? Thank you so much. Sterling, man, I would love to hear. I don't see a face yet. Do you guys see a face? His face. I see it's covered up. Oh, there we go. All right, hold on 1 second. Let's get. All right, team, let's unmute him real quick. Sterling, what's been your biggest takeaway today? And are you excited about that iPad?
Yes. It's been awesome. I've been working on the agents. She came on the scene, so thank you.
Congratulations. Where are you tuning in from today?
Washington, D.C.
Washington, D.C.
Yes.
Love it, man. Well, thank you so much. Everybody just say congratulations, Sterling, in the chat. Sterling, our team's going to reach out once the conference is over to go ahead and give you that iPad shipped to your door. Thank you. With that said, we're going to go ahead. You guys, team, you can unspotlight Sterling. Thank you so much, brother, for getting those replays. So go ahead and work on it, you all. Now, listen, I'm going to give a shout out to a few other people that booked. I see James booked. All right, shout out to you, James. To Myra for Ebony. All right, I see y'all. Okay, amazing. I see you. I need a pad. Somebody said, I got you. One thing I didn't give away yet. I think I maybe did at the very beginning. We got more merch. AI or no. So this is what I want to do. You better be Alicia on social, but this is what I want you to do. Have you sent a friend this information yet? Have you sent a friend information event? This has been a free event, y'all. There's charge hundreds of dollars for these virtual streams, hundreds of dollars for virtual live streams. And guess what? You all are getting access for free, and your friends and family can get access free. So this is what I need you all to do right here, right now. If you're not doing anything else, I need you to go copy this Zoom link, or you can send them directly and say, get in this Zoom now. We're learning all day. Send it to like 5-10 people. Comment done or invited in the chat. You've invited. So team, can you actually drop the virtual? I want them to be able to copy and paste. Is there like a virtual we can share with them? He said, I've already done it. Let's go. Shout out to you. Okay, so I just dropped the virtual link there. If you guys want to copy that, I love it. Mia said, I just, let's see, done. Joby says 10 plus. I'm going to send Joby a t-shirt. She said 10 people plus. 10 people plus. Joby, team, can you DM Joby and let's get her shipping address? I'm going to, and get her shirt size. Joby, t-shirt after this conference ends. All right, Joby, you get a t-shirt. So team, DM Joby for inviting plus people. All right. I'll assign one of the customer support to DM her. Be on here. There's a DM feature in Zoom. A private message to pop up. Let's go. Man, you guys are sharing this. I love it. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do. Real quick. We got people still getting the upgrades. Is it okay if I give you team? I know the team doesn't like when I do this stuff. Is it okay if I take you on a tour through like actually walk you through the conference venue. Is that cool with you guys? If I show you what it looks like here, I thought that may be cool. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to come back and I'm going to do the final giveaway of the iPad while you all are upgrading. And I'm going to just take 3 minutes, and 3 to 4, maybe 4 minutes. I'm going to give you all a virtual tour of the whole venue and what it looks like out here. Okay. So you're going to get to meet some faces. So I'll be back here in, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. We're going to do some more giveaways. And then I have some exclusive interviews as well. You guys want me to pull up some people to interview? Maybe. You guys want some people to come up here and chat with me? Maybe some consultants that are winning. That's what I'm going to do. All right. So, and I do have some announcements about tomorrow. I see Hannah asked a question. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. So team, let's go right back and I'll go get ready for the tour. See you guys soon.
I've never been so high. You were you were my hope.
Ain't no rhythm, baby. If your name is call me, no matter what you are, no matter what. Don't worry, baby, just call out. I'll be there. You're gonna do it, 'cause baby,
All right, virtual. What's up, fam? What's up, fam? So listen, right now I'm just on a tour. Maybe a little loud because I'm walking through hallways. I just want to give you a quick tour of what it looks like here to be in person, because next time we do this, I don't want you to be at home. I want you to be sitting in one of these seats right here. So this is actually our Power Circle Lounge. I'm going to walk through and just show you what the hallway, the venue looks like. There's so much here, y'all. Like, listen, we have 1,000+ people. 1,000+ people. That's crazy, y'all. You know what? I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret. We only had like 30 days to prepare this. So you know the next one, we're going to have 2,000 or 3,000+ people in this room. So next time we need to see you here inside of the in-person event. What's up, guys? You guys want to say hi to virtual? Say hi. Love it. I need to be here. All right, love it. So next time, come see us, you all. Come see us. They got it decked out. Yeah, you having fun at the conference? Awesome, amazing. Thank you so much. So, you all, we got 1,000+ people here. You imagine the energy in a room with 1,000+ people? Man, it's crazy. It's crazy. So, just want to show you a little bit about around the room. Man, this is really dope. Check this out over here. We got like photo booth areas. It's really cool. There we go. So next time, we'll have a little bit more runway time for you all, and we can get you guys here in the room. Get you guys here in the room. So I want you to meet our amazing volunteers. All right, ambassadors, we got virtual on the line. Say hi to virtual. You need to be here. I keep saying, I've said that 3 times, but you guys need to be here next time. So I'm going to go ahead and find some more maybe things to show you all, some more things for you all to check out here. But listen, AI Fuel Profits Live. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Go get the replays. Click the link below. Get the replays. Yo, iPad giveaway coming up.
For fellas, Rocky, you want those ladies, tell us. You got down to the overzealous, play hard to get females get jealous. Okay, smarty, go to a party. Girls are dancing, the crowd is throwing body. A chick walks by, you wish you could sex her, but spin another wall like you was Poindexter. Next day function, high class function, food is served and your stone cold munching. You become more for start to dance, but then you ate so much you split your pants. A girl starts walking, guy starts walking. This time next to you and starts walking, says she want to dance because she likes the juice. Come on, fat soul, and just bust the move. The move. And you're wicked. Someone to feel your lonely condition. Looking for love in all the wrong places. No fine girls, just ugly faces. From frustration, first inclination is to become a monk and leave the situation. But every dark tunnel has a light of hope. So don't hang yourself with a celibate throat. Show it. Show you're going. And that's about the 5-year-old throwing. You need to get started to start the show. Then it's about 5 women sitting in your row. She's dressed in yellow. She says, hello. Come sit next to me, you five fellow. You run over there without a second to move. And what comes next? Hey, bust the move. So they can keep it. Motherfucking jokes to get them played, then you try to make them move and there's no way. Girls are faking, goodness faking. They want the man who thinks on the faces. Got no money and they got no cars and they got no women. And then you are. Girls are statistic, materialistic. Looking for a man makes them optimistic. They're lying on the piece of a taking a chance that a brother with a money can be fair man. So on the piece of stolen, we all have rolling. Everything you have is yours and not stolen. A girl runs up with something to prove, so don't stand there plus the move. for the lottery. In 5 days from now, he's gonna marry. He's hoping you can make it there if you can, because then the ceremony you'll be the best man. You say you don't take your libido and go to the church and you touch steel. The drive walks down to the start the wedding, and there's one more girl you going to get. He start again, then you start thinking. A bride made the wicked, she thinks you kind of cute, so she wings back. And when you find because the girl is stacked. Reception, face is pumping. Look at the girl and your heart starts. You want to dance to a different group. Now you don't be busted. No.
Nip it in the bud, we never relaxing. Outcast is everlasting, not lasting, not at all. But you must want to do a little acting. That is for anyone asking. Give me one pass from rip, up there, go to there, you have them. And you coming up the side of your face, you have a right to give me a bang, same. So take it, let's see the belt action, trunk rapping, I committed to the back, seat rapping, speaker box, vibrate the back, make it sound like a loose hands in the bag. But I know y'all want that 808, so you feel that DJ, that's way. But I know y'all want that 808, so you feel that DJ, that's way. All right. Smile at the girls all falls asleep on their left and right, probably looking at me without looking at them. They're on the dance floor. Now they got me in the middle, feeling like a man. Especially the big girls, they love to discriminate in this world. Keep your hands off. Let me study how you got to be. You big freak. Any slim women got to go with them. You can them lift them, bend them, give them something to remember. They'll allow timber when you fall to the top out. Take a deep breath and exhale. Exhale, friend, go to the force. Think of a limit. We make moves like person in jail. All right.
Feel free by now, go do what you want to do. Can I know how to take you? It's been a while. So what's me when I'm walking, it's me when I'm walking. Some reason, think worry about it. You feel I'm a hell way to go. I'm right, I ain't gonna let you feel it. Because okay.
But I don't wanna be when I'm looking at me when I'm walking past the mirror. Ain't worried about doing what you're gonna do. I'm a lady, so I must stay fast. Gotta keep it hot together. I want to get better because I'm a See the shackles, baby, on the slow. All that you need from this big head. It's just been on with you through this way. Go let me come with it. 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 You're sexy now. Go let me come with it. 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 You're sexy now. You're sexy now. I'm bringing sexy back. Some other people don't know how to act. Don't let me make up all the things you like. You're burning up a body, get it fast. Listen. Every day, see the shackles, baby, on the side. I'll let you be from this big head. It's just been on with you through this way. Go let me come with it. 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 Sexy now. Go let me come with it. 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 Sexy now. Go let me come with it.
As if I can do it.
Recording in progress.
Dangerous, no, can you hear my phone? That you're really floating on your head. Obviously, show me that you understand how I feel. Can you blow my head? If I'm with you, that's what's going on. I don't want you to take it. That's the girl in the phone. Hey, no, oh, buddy, oh, buddy. I don't want to take it. That's the girl in the phone. Oh, buddy, oh, buddy. Don't smile anymore. Worry, to keep my cool, but I don't want. Gonna be in a dangerous mood. Can you match my phone? Telling me that you're in love with my child. Oh, it's cheap to show me that you understand. Can you blow my if I give you my soul, you won't break my soul, you won't break my soul, you won't break my soul. I'm telling everybody. I just fell in love. I just quit my job. I'm gonna find no try. Damn, they work me so damn hard. One by night, no bye. They work my nerves. That's why I cannot sleep at night. Oh, baby, baby. My soul.
All right, virtual, welcome back, virtual. Welcome into the room. You thought I forgot about you, but I didn't. I promise. Man, these people are crazy here in person. Don't tell them, but they're crazy. They're crazy. Welcome in, welcome back. Just if you can hear me, just put a yes in the chat. If you can hear me and you can see me, okay. Let's just do a quick tech check. Get back started again. Okay, yes, amazing, awesome. So I promise you guys another iPad giveaway. I promised you all this. So I got distracted, but I'm back. I'm not going to be up here too much longer. But if you are ready to get the lifetime access to replays, now is the time. You better go do that because I'm about to pick somebody random to win this. Somebody that had purchased from before yesterday. I'm just picking somebody at random to win a brand new iPad. So kudos to all you all that have gotten it. See, somebody says no wheel. I'm going to come back and do another one. All right. At the very end of the day, actually, man, it's crazy. We got so much going on here. I'm going to pick somebody random from everybody here in just a few minutes. And then I'm going to do the wheel at the very end. We have more giveaways. I have more stuff. You guys like stuff, right? So make sure that you guys are getting those replays. The team's been dropping the link all day. You know where to find those. Go grab the replay so that you can watch them later on. I'm going to give a shout out for that are still in the room with us. Shout out to Janine. I see Tanya in the word with us. Rochelle in the room with us. Let's go. Hannah's in the room with us. Let's go. Now, here's something for my AI consultants that are watching virtually. Before I do the giveaway, are any AI consultants that are in the program with us right now? Let me know. If you're an AI consultant, let me know. All right. AI consultants members and Power Circle members. Let me say that one more time. An AI Power Circle Mastermind member or AI Certified Consultant Program member. We are having a brunch and masterminds tomorrow, and you can watch virtually as well. Is that cool? Just give me a thumbs up. That's cool. I'm excited. So you're going to watch that now. The brunch starts at 10 a.m. The live stream for you guys probably won't start till 11:30. I would just hop on your device at 11. You know, if we start a little later, just expect it. But I would get that. We're going to text that out to you guys tonight and in the morning. So you probably don't have the link right now. It's because we just haven't built it yet. So we're going to get that link. We're going to email and text all consultants and all Power Circle members the link to watch virtually tomorrow during the mastermind. We're going to go from about 11 till 2 or 3. So it's going to be about 2 or 3 hour mastermind with Alicia and other Power Circle members teaching you new AI strategies and how to grow your business. Is that cool with you guys? Just put cool in the chat if you guys are excited about that for all the consultants and Power Circle members in the room. Awesome. Phenomenal. Amazing. Awesome. So now it's time, y'all, for me to go pick somebody at random to win this brand new iPad. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this up on my computer and my phone and pick at random. I will do the wheel whenever I get back later. And so this is just, again, I did not even look. I'm just scrolling through. I got a list of everybody right here. I'm just scrolling through, and whoever my thumb lands on, that's who is getting it. All right. So everybody type drum roll in the chat real quick. Drum roll, drum roll. The winner of the lifetime purchase for the replays is Velma Knights. Everybody just put congrats, Velma, in the chat. Congrats, Velma, in the chat for winning a brand new iPad, Velma. You're coming home with an iPad, man. I got an iPad, but it's not that new. It's not that new. So I got to actually go give me one of these new ones. So you get a brand new Apple iPad sent to you after the event. So it's not that new. Come on, Hannah. Yeah, mine's not that new. Mine's like that 2020 Apple iPad. You know what I'm talking about? So anyways, welcome. So I just want to say thank you guys for being here. We're going to go ahead and be starting very soon. We are running just a tad bit behind, so I appreciate you all for being patient. But we have some bonuses that we're going to be throwing in, maybe some bonus speakers for you all that wasn't on the agenda originally. Just remember, we still have our AI consultant panel. We have Alicia Little coming back for a second segment. We have, Nehemiah Davis, Marcus Y. Roger. We still have 4 or 5 hours of information. So thank you for hanging out with us, y'all. Go grab the replays. Go share this with a friend, and we'll be right back in just a little bit for more. So team, I'm going to go ahead and pass this over to you, and we'll see you guys in just a few minutes.
This is #1 champion sound. Yes, now we about to get down.
All right. What did it say? Girl, I must. Come in. Come on, walk in. Keep walking in. That's true. It's all so relationships they see from the start. It's so two. DJ, move the ball. 1 to 2. Thank you. They're coming in. They're still coming in. Sing it, y'all. Why it's hard for me to find. Can't get
Sir, what? That girl.
Give me some more volume in the mic on mic 2, mic 2. Give me
I
some
don't
more
know.
volume on mic 2.
Now y'all know y'all get up and dance on this one. I think they got the itis. Oh. Oh. Now y'all know any 70s babies in the house.
Hey.
Where the 70s babies at?
She raised
Where
her hand.
the 70s at? Where the 70s at? Y'all know when this song came on, we got up and danced.
She raised her hand.
Where the 70s babies? Let me see the 70 babies. Now we was in the 70s. DJ, what? He's trying to go to your.
That's 90s, right? We got. Is anybody from Philly in the house?
Philly?
Hold on.
Philly.
Anybody from DC in the house? Anybody from Detroit? Oh. Anybody from Chi-Town, Chicago?
We got Chi-Town.
All right. Anybody from Texas?
We got Texas. Wait a minute. Anybody from New York?
Awesome.
What we got?
Let me see. I say anybody from Florida?
Anybody from Georgia?
ATL is always in the building.
Hey, what do you say?
They always crazy for Chicago. I know we got some house music lovers in the building.
Crazy for Chicago.
Chicago, what's up? What's up?
Oh, Chicago.
Let's get some more volume. Let me get some more volume.
Hold on.
Baby.
I got you. We coming.
Turn it up, baby.
Hit that beat. Oh. Hey.
If you're from the Midwest, I need you on your feet right now. Midwest, I need you on your feet. Chi-Town, what's up? Cleveland's in the building. What's up? I need you on your feet.
We got California.
Come on.
California. Where's California?
Look at them. There they go. I see you over there, ladies. Hey. We're working off that food. They still walking in.
70s, baby. We did this 2-step, no sweat. 2-step, no sweat. This is what we did right here. 2-step, no sweat. Uh-oh.
What you say? Let's party one time before we get started. I want to party one time. House music lovers, hold on. Remember this one? Hold on.
Now listen, y'all, we still got iPads to give away and a MacBook to give away. I don't know, y'all might want to tell your neighbors, come on back inside.
People on virtual. We see you people on virtual. We see you people on the virtual. We'll be back. We're coming back now. People still coming in right now. They're still coming in the building. They still walking in. Come on in. Find your seats. Show starting pretty soon.
Ladies, here we go.
What?
Sing it.
Oh my.
Remember Kim Wayans did this? In the living color. Remember DJ LeVon, remember Kim Wayans? She on it.
This a good record right here. What? La da dee da da da, la da dee da da, la da dee da da da, la da dee 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 da da.
West Indians in the building. I know we got some West Indians in the building.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. What we doing?
My business.
West Indians, I need you on your feet. Let's show them how we party in the Islands.
My business.
1, 2, 3. We get ready. We're gonna burn some calories from lunch. I see you. Hey. 1, 2.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
my business.
I want to close somebody fitness watch. I want to close somebody ring on their fitness watch. Hold on. West Indians, I need you up. West Indians, I need you up.
Uh-oh.
We're going to take a quick trip. Can we take a quick trip before we get started?
Let's go.
West Indians, I need you to show them how we party. What you say? Come on. We need you on your feet.
Let's get them up here. Let's get them up here.
Here we go. Come on, come on. Somebody sing. All right. I got one question for you, family. I got one question.
You ready? Are you ready? You ready? I don't know. They not ready over there.
Come on, come on. Hey, DJ. All right. So wait a minute. So watch this. Before DJ LeVon drops this, LaShawna West, you dropped your ID. LaShawna West, you dropped your ID, and your ID is back there at registration. LaShawna West, you dropped your ID. It's at registration, right? It's at registration, and there's 2 badges at registration. If you didn't see your badge, there's 2 badges that we found on the floor. But LaShawna West, your ID is back there at registration. Go ahead, DJ. If you bless in the building, if you bless all across the building, sing this song.
I am blessed. Blessed. If you're blessed, let me see you stand up and wave your hands. If you're blessed, let me see you. What? Say, I am blessed. Let me Booyaka, booyaka.
If you're overdue for a vacation, make some noise. If you're overdue for a vacation.
See. This is for all of y'all that couldn't go to Jamaica this summer.
What's the name of the song?
Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote.
Now, if you sing in the shower, sing it for me. Hold on. Stay right there. All across the room, sing. If you got your passport, you got more than 2 cents, sing this song. I can't hear you. What you say? All right. They say New York City in the building. What's up, New York City? New York City.
Oh, where's
What you
Stephanie?
If you came to get money, I need you on your feet. Money.
Get. I don't know about y'all, but I'm over here to get money.
New York City. Hey, y'all gotta dance. Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
I see you. I see you. She been dancing the whole time. Right here. I see you. I see you. Yeah. Yeah.
They say Philly. They say.
Okay, middle. Come on, middle. All right, we need you up. We need you up. Up. All right. We need you. Okay. I'm a hustler, babe. I just want you to know.
New York City.
Give it to me.
Sing it for me.
There.
All right. All right. Give yourselves a round of applause. So look.
It's about to go down.
Say that one more time, Miss Nina. Say it one more time.
Say it's about to go down.
One more time.
One more time. It's about to go down.
So,
It's about to go
down. There we go. So listen, y'all. Me and Miss Nina's up here. We have runners out there with microphones, right? We're gonna do 2 quick takeaways. 2 quick takeaways before we watch this next video. Before I cue in this next video, we're gonna do 2 takeaways. Are my runners out there? Can somebody give me some eyes? Okay, we got Mike, got a microphone. We're gonna do 2 takeaways from today. Miss Nina, you go ahead and go and pick who you want for the 2 takeaways. Miss Nina's coming out into the house. We're gonna do 2
Let me
takeaways.
see. Who's got a takeaway?
And
I
make
don't
them
see
very
anybody
quick.
ready. I don't see anybody. Whoa, we got one. Raise their hand first. I'm coming.
Make them quick.
All right, quick. Come on, meet me halfway. Come on. You got
So
me
Miss
sweating.
Nina got the mic on that side. Mike has it on this side. Okay. Okay, can we have everybody's attention? I want everybody to hear this. Go ahead, young lady.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. My name is Dawn Jordan Jones. I'm an AI certified consultant. And today, the mega program changed my life. So I've already sent it to my child and said, get to work on some stuff to do. I've already sent it to my son and said, this is what you need to do. I sent him how to set up a mega prompt. And so.
Mega prompt.
So.
Awesome.
25th person that's talking about this mega prompt. They were excited. So y'all give her a round of applause.
Awesome.
Let's
So we're
take
gonna
it
go
over
over
to the
here.
other side.
My man, okay. One takeaway over here. Go ahead.
Hello. One of the biggest takeaways for me today is the AI agent.
Hey, we got time for one more. Let's go over to the lefty. Let me in the yellow. Yep, yellow right there. One more takeaway. One more takeaway right there to the left. And then we're going to get this video queued up. Go ahead, young lady.
Awesome, Dr. Yes here. My biggest takeaway was circling back after you've done the prompt to ask it to act like the person that you're sending the document to, right?
Wow.
So that it can evaluate the quality of what you put together so you can take it to the next level.
Awesome. Clap for that. Clap for that one more time, y'all. Let's hear it. So listen, I need you to all just take a deep breath. Let it out. Okay, on the count of 3, clap your hands one time. 1, 2, 3. Clap your hands one time if you're listening. Clap your hands 2 times if you're listening. Clap your hands 3 times if you're listening. Awesome. So now what we need you to do is pay attention to our recap video from this morning, from the first part of the day. To the recap video. AV, Q, video.
Get your tambourine going, get yourself a whistle and get your tambourine going, get yourself a whistle and
All right, y'all. What a recap video. What a recap video. Awesome. And matter of fact, let's clap for all the videographers, photographers that they're filming and they're actually running backstage and putting this, editing, they're putting this all together so you guys can see everything. So now, Miss Nina, you know what we got coming up?
So if you saw yourself on a video, say,
So DJ LeVar, look, we have a special speaker coming up here. Just an addition to, and he's a great, powerful speaker. Do you have any, I need some walk-up music. I need you guys to start clapping your hands right now. Just start clapping your hands right now. Start clapping your hands right now. Start clapping your hands right now. And give it up for Josh Correa.
What's going on, everyone? You live? Test. What's going on, everyone? If you guys could continue to keep it up and clap it up for Alicia and her amazing team, let's go. I think you guys could do better than that. And keep it going for each and every one of you guys, because you know what? You made it to the room. How many of you guys understand that situations change with one and one thing only, which is action? So I'm going to give you guys a few gems that's going to help each and every one of you guys grow your consulting business. But the Bible says works is dead. And I'm an avid believer that information changes situations with one thing and one thing only, and that's implementation. So if you guys promise me that you will implement not everything, but one thing, somebody come back and say, I will. Okay, so let's go. And by the way, one book that if you guys like books and the more you learn, you get to remove that L, and the more you earn, you guys should write down this one book, and it was a game changer for me. And that book is The One Thing by Keller. That's no affiliate link, but Gary, if you're listening to this, don't forget about me. But in that book, The One Thing by Gary Keller, Gary talks about the power of momentum and quantum leaps. How many of you guys want a quantum leap in your AI consulting business? Say, I do. And what's a quantum leap? For those of you that are like me, well, I read the book, I didn't understand what a quantum leap is. It's going from here where I am to where I want to be as fast as humanly possible. And that's what we talk about. So first and foremost, there's different ways that you can sell your services, sell your goods. And as an AI consultant, your guys' goal should be, how do I get to that 10K a month as fast as possible? Am I tracking? Is that everybody's goal? 10K a month? 20K a month? What goals do you guys have? Just yell them out. 20K, 100K. I like that. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I like that, sister. 200. Anybody else? 30K? Awesome. So first and foremost, you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. And I have a saying that if you are not tracking, you are slacking. So I want to make sure first and foremost that you write that goal down. And that goal, you have to have conviction around, because when you sell, you're serving at the highest level, and you have to have conviction, not only in yourself, but conviction in the business model. I've been a consultant. I've been blessed to be able to be a consultant for nearly a decade. And the reason why it's worked so well is because I've had conviction. Why did I have conviction? I had conviction because this is the business model that changed me and my family's life. How many of you believe that if you get to that 10K, 20K, 30K per month, you would be able to do the same and it would greatly impact the quality of you and your family's life? Anybody? Only the right side? Come on. Left side or right side? Right side too? Middle? Okay, great. So conviction. So when we are talking about our goods and our services, have conviction and don't have imposter syndrome. And a lot of people have imposter syndrome when they're trying something new. Well, Josh, how can I have conviction on something that I'm starting new or I'm getting ready to start? I'm not an expert. And that's how I thought, and that's how I was for many years until my mentor, Russell Brunson, told me this one thing. Can I share it with you? I want you to catch this. Experts are just better than beginners. That go over your head? Experts are just better than beginners. How many of you guys are beginners today? Wave at me. How many of you are getting ready to begin? Wave at me. So there's a lot of beginners. Clap it up. Clap it up. That's something to clap it up for. So if you're struggling with imposter syndrome and saying, well, Josh, I'm just going to get started today, or Josh, I just get started, I'm not an expert. How many of you are taking notes today? Those notes and the information that you are writing down right now that you're learning today, I can guarantee you don't know. See how I did that? So first we have to build the foundation. Anybody in construction, wave at me. Anybody in construction? So in construction, what's the first thing that gets built? The foundation. So the foundation is conviction. Once that's out the way, let's talk about the foundation. Let's talk about building upon that foundation so we can get to that 10, 20, 30. I heard a few people say 100K businesses. Is that all right? Awesome. So once we have the conviction, how do we get the clients? I'm going to share one framework that I've used, which I believe is the fastest way to not only get to 10K a month, but potentially 6 figures or even 7 figures per year. Is it all right if I share that? And it's called the one-to-many strategy. And I learned this from a good friend who's a mentor as well. His name is Jason Fladley. If you're selling one-to-one, if you door knock, you only sell to the one homeowner. If you sell on the phone, you only sell to the one person that you're talking to. Do these work? Absolutely. However, the highest and best use of your time when you're starting out and you're trying to build your lead list or you're trying to build your client list is to talk to one-to-many. So I'm going to break down exactly how to do this. And if anybody back in the day was selling Tupperware or got into any type of LM, Jim Rohn did supplements. They used to do boardroom meetings, Holiday Inn meetings, even meetings at their personal homes, right? Well, now, not only with the advancement of AI, but the advancement with technology, we can now do this on Zoom rooms. Everybody familiar with Zoom? Anybody? So a Zoom room is a platform where you can invite people, and it's a virtual room where you can talk one-to-many. So there's 2 things that we have to focus on. Number 1, how do we get the people there? Somebody say, how do we get them there? Well, an offer that you don't make is an offer that they can't take. So first and foremost, you want to start talking to everybody whom you know and start talking to them about the importance of what it is that you're doing. How many of you believe that AI is going to be revolutionary for the next decade or even century? Anybody? I'll tell you this. I wish I would have invested in Bitcoin 10 years ago. I wish I would have invested in NVIDIA 10 years ago. Heck, I wish I would have started and invested in Amazon 20 years ago. Why? I wouldn't be speaking here today. This is the gold rush and you guys have an opportunity. But let me tell you about one thing about opportunity. You have to take action on the opportunity of a lifetime during the lifetime of an opportunity. So if you have that conviction and you believe this is an opportunity, all you have to do is be a messenger of that message. Did you guys catch that? Be a messenger of that message. So build and compile a list of what I like to call the Dream 100. Note takers or money makers, write that down. My mentor told me that a sharp pencil is better than a sharp mind. The thing about these events is there's going to be so much you're not going to be able to catch it all, grasp it all, and implement it all. But remember, the one thing, that's all you need. So write your Dream 100 list. And this can be a combination of friends, family members, colleagues, people whom you do business with or associate on a day-to-day basis, and then, keyword, and then social media and marketing. See, the problem is too many people try to start right away with the marketing part, and they didn't even exhaust their current network. How many of you guys have heard the saying that your network determines your what? Network determines your what? So start with your current network. Compile a list of 100 people and say, hey, I have been blessed, fortunate, and I am highly favored to be able to position this information that I think is going to change your guys' lives and have the potential to change your guys' lives. I believe that this is the next big thing. Remember, conviction. You guys believe that, yes? So if you believe that, have conviction in bringing that message to your family, friends, members, colleagues, etc. Focus on getting your first 100 people on the list. Now, you may not get 100 people this webinar, or the first class, or first Zoom, but if you get 20 people and you talk to those 20 people about the opportunity to get started in your business or to get started in a business, don't you think you're gonna have a better chance than talking to one person 20 different times? And that's the power and the magnifying potential of speaking one to many. You guys getting that? So that's the Dream 100. You want to compile the list. You want to go get a Zoom account, which is very inexpensive. And you want to get these people on this Zoom room and start to talk to them about these different opportunities that you have. Now, I'm an avid believer that success loves two things. Success loves strategy and success loves speed. Success loves how many things? How many things? Okay, so strategy and speed. The Bible says that faith without works is dead. So you can have the faith, but if you don't put the works in, it won't work out. Yes? So we're going to talk about the strategy, but I need you guys to execute it because the information is on me, but the implementation is on you guys, okay? The strategy is to build the list. The strategy is to get them on Zoom. The strategy is to talk about the offer. You got to implement it as fast as humanly possible. You have to do it now. Now stands for no opportunities wasted. When you get them on the room and you get your results, you need to reverse engineer. Where are you and where would you like to be? If your goal is $10,000 per month and you're selling 1,000 per month retainer, how many clients do you need? 10. Okay, so I'm going to give you some basic KPIs, which stand for key performing indicators. So that way you can reverse engineer how many people you need to get in to potentially reach that goal. Is that a good goal? 10K a month? Okay, so typically when you give this link to your friends, family members, colleagues, Dream 100, people that you're talking to, about 20 to 30% of them will show up. So if you get 100 people on the list and you send them the link, 20 to 30 of those people will show up. So you have to be thinking about this when you're marketing and you're trying to grow these different events. How many people do I need to get in the room? How many people do I have to get to the event? How many people do I have to talk to? Because here's what happens. If you don't have the data and you try something new and it doesn't work out, you start to build disbelief inside of your heart. I'm not good enough. I didn't do well enough. This isn't for me, X, Y, Z. And negativity is a cancer that's very, very ferociously. So I'm telling you right now that comparison is the thief of joy. Your first one, maybe no one shows up. That's okay. It happened to me. Your second one, no one signs up. That's okay. It happened to me. But I need you guys to understand that the enemy is in the inner me. And if it's meant to be, it's up to me. And the success isn't in the getting started. The success is in the not stopping. You clap it up for that. Oftentimes, and I've been a consultant over a decade, and I've made multiple 8 figures as a consultant. When I do a deep dive analysis of people's companies, their programs, their products, it is never 9 times, and I'll say 9 times out of 10, it is not the product problem. It is not the industry problem. It's not the deliverability problem and the tech stack problem. It's the people problem. Because they tried it and they stopped. Well, I tried it. How long did you try it? A month? It's not long enough. I tried it. How long did you try it? A year? Didn't work. That's not long enough. As a consultant making $3,000, $5,000, $10,000 a month, you're making what some people have to have MBAs and doctorates and degrees that take 10 years, 20 years in order to achieve. We're able to accelerate by the grace of God and earn the same amount in less than 12 months. So just don't give up once you get started. And I know that sounds cliche and motivational and not tactical, but I'm telling you, I get paid a lot of money to dissect these businesses, and almost 9 out of 10 times, it is not a problem with a system or marketing. It's the team or the person's problem. Foundation. The aesthetics of the building can be phenomenal, but if the foundation is not, it won't last very long. Does that make sense? So you need to make sure that you have that process in place and you have that ironclad on your mindset when you guys are getting started. Because when you show up and you do these events, people are not going to show up. People are not going to buy. So make sure that you have that ironclad foundation and you understand that you're getting paid to learn, not learning and then having to pay to learn. And make sure that you have this data and you're constantly looking at the data. If this is my goal, how many people do I need to get in the room? How many people do I need to talk to? Next, don't share your large goals and dreams with small-minded people. Because this is what's going to happen. Hey, sis. Hey, mom. Hey, brother. Hey, auntie. Hey, uncle. Hey, pastor. I'm learning about AI. AI? What's AI? Anybody got hit with the what's AI yet? What's AI? Well, I got this idea where I want to become an AI consultant. I want to help change people's lives with this revolutionary opportunity. And I'm thinking about becoming a business owner, an entrepreneur, and starting an AI consulting firm where I help people implement AI, artificial intelligence, to be able to grow their business. And I'm going to get paid to do it. And my goal is $30K a month. $30K a month to sell an AI. You know what they told me? Learn how to drive a truck, boy. Go to trade school, boy. That's what they told me. About a decade later, you know what they asked me? How'd you get that Lamborghini? How'd you retire your mom? How'd you retire your wife? How'd you travel around the world? It's because I believed in me. I took action. I executed and I didn't give up. I'm a firm believer that it's skill set, it's mindset over skill set. So you guys are going to be learning a lot about the skill set, but please do not deviate from the mindset. And I'm telling this to each and every one of you guys because I want you to win, because I'm an avid believer if one win, we all win. And there's power in proximity and osmosis. So as you go on in this journey and you're doing these web classes, you're talking to people, you're pitching people for your business, you're trying to get clients, do not let them dictate your future. Because your current situation is not your final destination, and it will not be comfortable when you're starting out marketing this business. It will not become comfortable when you start out speaking about your business. But let me tell you what's on the other side of comfort. Growth. In fact, it's a part of biology. When we grow, we go through what? Growing pains. So on the count of three, and I didn't have much time, but I was very gracious and blessed to be able to spend what time I did have with each and every one of us. Time is valuable. You can't repurchase it, recreate it, or replace it. Once it's gone, it's gone. So on the count of three, I just want to say a few things, and I want you guys to say it with me. Is that all right? I am a successful AI consultant. I am a successful AI consultant. One more time. I am a successful AI consultant. And I will not stop until I get my plan, because God has a bigger plan for me than I've had for myself. Thank you, everybody. My name is Joshua Chris, at Official Joshua Chris. Go on, be blessed, be prosperous, and I can't wait to hear you guys' success stories.
All right. Check. All right. Check. Clap for Josh one more time, y'all. Come on now. Come on now. Great information. Great information. A lot of great heavy hitters in here guys are around and that you guys are coming in contact with. It's a blessing. You know, it's funny. If you don't know and if you don't try, you're never going to, like one of my mentors say, Alec, they can't pay you if they don't know you. Ain't that crazy? Even though social media is like, man, sometimes I just want to get rid of it, but it's like some of my biggest shows, some of my biggest tours, some of my biggest commercials I've been on has come from people seeing me on social media. Yes, I'm blessed. God blessed me with a gift that I use every day because tomorrow's not promised. So I go at it 110%. That's why you see me smiling and dancing, because I don't know when that dash is. So I keep going. I keep going. So I'm here to tell you guys that you have to keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. because it ain't over. But now, bring it back to the stage. I'm gonna say it one more time. When I say it, I want y'all to stand up. I want it, every cam, I want everybody, if you have legs and you're able to stand up on your feet right now, Georgia. Come on. Don't get tired. Come on. Come on. Come on. Once again, it's the queen of the empire. It's the queen of AI.
Ready?
It's the queen of AI. You've seen her once again on all major networks, all major things, everything. She has made freedom. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the one, the only, Alicia.
After lunch, you ready? All right. I am so excited about this session. Let me tell you why. We are talking about the future of work. We're talking about how things are shifting. And we're talking about how you are going to be at the forefront of this movement. Are you ready for it? We are in the age of revolution right now, and you are positioning yourself to be an expert in this revolution, to be a consultant in this revolution, and to be highly sought after. Always remember your value. So we're going to start off with, let me just pull up this slide. We're going to start off with this slide. Some of you have seen this. If you've seen this, just save the wows for a minute if you've seen this before. This is our marketing department, right? This is our marketing department. This session is called The Future of Work. Let me go back one slide. The future of work. All right. So this is our marketing department. At the head of the marketing department is my amazing sister, Lorette. You see Lorette there? Yes? Yes, you see Lorette. All right. Under Lorette is Ava. She's been with us for 9 years. She's amazing. And then on the far bottom in green is Gwen. She's been with us for 16 years. We love her a lot, 16 years. So, all right, here it is. Here's our marketing department. So Lorette, Ava, Gwen, everyone else that's not in green, these are our AI team members, right? These are our AI team members. This is how teams, I used to say this is the future of how teams will look, but this is our team. So this is how teams look in this AI revolution. And when you understand this concept right here, this is what you take. Take a picture of this slide and create your own. But this is what you take to businesses, or you can use this one, but this is what you take to businesses and say, I would like to create this for you. I'd like to create your marketing department where we take the best of artificial intelligence and your team members and we bring them together with what we call integration. Everyone say integration. Integration. So as we look at this team, I'm going to introduce you to one of our team members named Franny. All right, so this is Franny right here.
Hello, I'm Franny, and I'm your coach. My feedback always includes your strength and areas for improvement, along with a grade and my justification.
Right, hi, Franny. So Franny has a name, right? Her name is Franny. And then she has instructions. I am creating Franny with ChatGPT's GPT, and I will show you that in a minute. These are Franny's instructions. These are how she operates. When we work with artificial intelligence, we have to train it. You remember how we started off with training it? Every time we're creating an agent, a team member, we have to what? Train it. So these are Franny's instructions right here. Now, when I first started integrating AI team members into my teams, I called them chatbots. So I was like, let's go work with the chatbot. Nobody wants to work with the chatbot. I'm saying you are forced to go work with the chatbot. Nobody's interested in working with the chatbot. So I sat back for a minute and I said, how did I introduce the last team member I introduced to the team, right, in a department? And how I had introduced that team was I had told the team member what the role was of that person, their instructions, what their name was, their resume, and their job description. So everybody knows what this team member does. So I'm like, I wonder if I can try that with AI agents. And we did it and it worked. Now, when I tell the team, right, you have, let's go back to this. I need you to go work with Franny. Everyone's like, yeah, Franny. There's Franny on the org chart. It's not a chatbot anymore. Does that make sense to everyone? Yes. So as you think integrating AI, I'm giving you just how I'm doing it. And I think you should really pay attention to this, okay? So she has instructions and then she has a job description. Your AI agents need a job description. And then she has a resume. Now, ChatGPT created all of this for us. And I'm talking to the consultants and new consultants in the room. Congratulations to those of you who have joined today. I met a lot of you already. And when you're, yeah, okay, woo! When you're integrating, pay attention to this. This is big money here. When you're integrating AI team members into an organization and you deliver all of this to an organization, boom, you're about to blow their minds. Can you feel that? Right? You're about to blow their minds. And I'm going to show you how to create all this if you want to know. Do you want to know? All right, I'll show you how to create all this. And then Franny, again, is created with GPT's GPT. So she is created as a feedback coach, and I'll give you the use case in a minute. But I'm giving Franny, in this case, my InvestFest slides when I spoke at InvestFest, and I asked her for feedback on my slides. She gave me feedback on the slides the way that I programmed her to do it, the instructions I gave her. I followed that feedback, fixed it up until she said, your slides are perfect, go for it, rock it, have a lot of fun. And let's talk about the measurable impact of integrating agents and artificial intelligence as a whole into teams. Everyone say measurable impact. As you talk to business owners and push this as a business model, integrating AI, this is what they care about, the measurable impact or the return on investment, return on time, return on effort for integrating AI. Here's Franny's measurable impact. So for my consultants, every quarter we have a consultant showcase. It's called the AI Impact Summit, where every, woohoo, yay, it's amazing, where every consultant gets the opportunity to present to our audience. We promote it and push it. It's 4 days. Everybody gets 18 minutes. At the end, they get to give away something for free. So I have to review all of the presentations, and it would take me a long time. And to be honest with you, the person's presentation at the end of a really long day didn't get as good feedback as the one that I'm a morning person, the one that I did in the morning. And that's a fair thing, right? Do you understand that? It just happens that way for me. So I created Franny to now review the consultants' presentations for them, right? And for me. So now I used to spend 66 hours a quarter reviewing presentations. Those 66 hours, I charge $3,500 an hour minimum as an AI consultant. So those of you that are going into the AI consultancy field, I will show, I will show you the money. I'm going to remember to show you the money. I'll show the money a little bit later today so you know how much to charge. And then this means I spent $231,000 worth of my time reviewing these presentations. And not everybody got the same review. The night people got the same review as the morning people. So now I send the consultants instructions that as you work on your content and presentations, send them to my AI team member. Transparency, it's an AI team member, and get her feedback, please. You must get her feedback and review, implement before you ask us to review. So now they do their presentation, Franny reviews it with the instructions I gave her. I want to make sure there's engagement, impact, a demonstration, and you'll see this in the consultant program. This is how we have them train. And then she reviews it, grades them, and they keep giving it to her until she gives them an A+. When it gets to me, I'm like, this is amazing, right? So do you see the measurable impact of that? Yes? All right. So I'm going to skip that, how Franny's video was created in VEO3. So what you start to ask yourself, or ask your clients, you ask yourself first, what tasks take up most of my time? What if an agent could handle that instead? Or you ask that to your clients. Let's go first to your customer service department. What tasks take up most of your time, right? And how can we create an AI solution for it, all right? So this is where you go to create a GPT like chatgpt.com/GPTs. Has anyone created one of these before? Yes? All right, you have. One of our consultants in here, Sonia, has created 700 of them. Where are you, Sonia? Somewhere in here. There she is over there. She is an 8th grade school teacher integrating AI into education, but she's created 700 of them. Shout out to Sonia. So, yeah. I love how she integrates AI in the classroom. Now, here's the big tip, and you're going to notice this as a theme as we teach about AI, is that when you create instructions, you're going to use AI to create instructions for the other AI. Or like, you see how we did that prompt? We're like, I need you to fix the prompt for ChatGPT, and ChatGPT will fix it, even though it's ChatGPT that is fixing the prompt for itself. But it works, right? So you never have to start from scratch when you know this. So I am going to open up ChatGPT, right? And then I am going to go into chatgpt.com/GPTS, right? This is where I am right here. And then I'm going to click on Create. Create is in the top corner, hard to see on the main screen. What? Can I move it over? No, but it's in the top corner. You hit on the Create button. And then now you have these instructions right here to create a GPT. So inside, there's 2 buttons at the top. One is the Create button, and the other is the Configure button. If you click on the Create button, ChatGPT will ask you, what do you want to create? And you and ChatGPT can walk through the process together. Perfect. That's what beginners do. But we're not beginners in this room, are we? No. I'm going to show you the advanced way to do it, but it's super easy and easier even than the beginner's way. So a beginner would click on the Create button, which is fine if you want to test it. What would you like to make? And I can say what I would like to make. For us, this Configure button here, all we do is we open up a new window in ChatGPT, and we tell ChatGPT, watch this. I would like for you to create the configure instructions for a GPT by ChatGPT for me. Now, this GPT is going to be a press release writer, and I want it to write newsworthy press releases. So in the configure instructions, give the GPT a name. Call it Patty, the press release writer, or press release professional. And then always have Patty open up when the user says hello, open up with introducing herself and what her assignment is so that they know. And then have her ask questions, I don't know, one by one. Wait till she gets the answer to a question before she asks the next one. That's what I would like. So we're gonna stop on that. And then we're going to press go. So let's backtrack on what we're doing. We are creating an AI agent. This AI agent we're creating is a press release writer. We said that your agents need to have a name, right? So we are naming the agent what? Patty, right, Patty. So in the instructions that I'm giving to ChatGPT, I've gone outside of the agent instructions and I've opened up a new window in ChatGPT. And I'm telling ChatGPT, you create the instructions for the agent that I'm going to put inside the GPT. All right? So now ChatGPT says, let me expand it. Here's a clean configuration draft for your custom GPT setup, written exactly the way it would go in the configure instructions section when you're creating your GPT and ChatGPT. Come on now, come on. So name, Patty the press release writer, instructions, personality, workflow, the workflow step by step. Would you also like me to draft a first conversational script showing Patty in action when you use hello? And I'm going to say, yes, I would like for you to create that first conversational script as an example. Make sure that you say that it's an example and integrate it into the configure instruction. So rewrite everything because I just want to copy and paste it into the ChatGPT GPT to make this one. All right, so now it's going to go here and do this. We press go, and then now we've got our copy and paste instructions. So I'm going to go to the GPT. You see where the configure instructions are. It says name your GPT. What's her name? Right, and the description, what does she do? You are paying attention. Gold stars for everyone. Press release writer. Then we're going to paste the instructions in here. So I'm just going to copy. All right, scroll down. In here, copy and paste, yes? Okay, good. Just making sure. Copy, paste. The next thing is the knowledge base. So right here, it says knowledge, and you can upload files. So here I would upload the files about company so that anytime I'm writing a press release for my company, I don't have to tell Patty who I am, what my company is, because I just uploaded my company information to Patty. If you don't know your company information, like you never created a PDF, open up a new ChatGPT and say, I would like to create a knowledge base for my company, for my AI agent. What information do you need to know about me to create a knowledge base? It will create it and you upload it there. That's it. Are you following me on that? Okay. So when you're creating these for clients, you will get the client's knowledge base and upload it there, and it's the same use case for it. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and click create, and then the ways that we can share the GPT, I'm gonna say anyone with the link can get this one, and then I'm gonna go back to this section right here, and I'm going to say, I love this. Now I need you to create a job description and a resume for Patty so that I can upload it to her knowledge base and give it to my client so that they know exactly what her role is by her job description, and her resume is with hypothetical, just showing how well-rounded she is as the most amazing press release writer. So I did say to write a job description and a resume. Well, I said to have a job description and a resume for each one, but of course ChatGPT is writing it for us, right? Of course. And so now, do you see Patty's job description coming to life? It says she's remote. She's a remote worker, yeah. Her key responsibilities, her skills and competencies. Isn't just a writer, she's a partner in amplifying your message, right? And then we have Patty's resume, her profile. Wow, she was a senior press release writer, press release and PR support specialist in Atlanta. Okay, Patty. Communications, she's got a BA in communications. Look at her skills here. We got a good new AI team member on our team, right? I love when it writes the achievements. But let's pause just here for a second, all right? Patty is amazing. I love Patty, and I love all this information. Do you think if I upload this information to Patty in the knowledge base, and now she has a background on who she is, what her role is as this press release writer, in extension to her instructions, am I creating a really good AI team member? Yes. So this is how you create them at the highest level. And then if you're selling it to a client, we sell sometimes the package. I give them Patty's phone number, the instructions, the resume, the job description. They have it all as a big package. You see that? Someone say money, money! All right, so with Patty, we're gonna go view the GPT. All right, let's click on view it, perfect. So here's Patty, our press release writer. So I'm just gonna say hi to Patty. You can also use these in advanced voice mode. So what if you're just on your phone out doing something and you just want to talk to Patty and have her write your press release? You're like, Patty, press release writing time. You talk to it while you're on the go in the line at the grocery store. Boom, your press releases are done. No excuses now. We act on those things that we know that we're missing in our business or that our clients need. We implement them quickly, and then we learn to integrate them into our workflows, and this is where it becomes really important. So Patty says, hi, I'm Patty, your press release professional. My assignment is to craft a sharp, newsworthy press release that makes your announcement stand out. To get started, I'll ask you a few quick questions one at a time so I can shape your release for maximum impact, right? What's the big news announcement you'd like to share? She's gonna ask me probably 5 questions. I answer those questions. Boom, my press release is done. Right, done. Some of you haven't written your press releases because you don't wanna spend the $795 it costs to hire an agency to write it for you, but Patty is waiting for you to create her so that she can help you to level up. You just haven't created her yet. So think about the team members that you need to create and integrate into your team as you go forward. Let me introduce you to another team member. You ready for one more team member? Yes? This is Angelina. Angelina, let me go ahead and play the video. Hi everybody, I'm Alicia Little and welcome to today's session on artificial intelligence.
Hola a todos, soy Alicia Little y bienvenidos a la sesión de hoy sobre inteligencia artificial.
Now, translating for me today is Angelina. She speaks over 30 different languages, and she is one of our artificial intelligence staff members. Say hi to Angelina, everybody. Hi, Angelina. All right, let me go ahead and start the presentation. I am going to share my slides, and let's get started.
Muy bien, voy a comenzar la presentación, voy a compartir mis diapositivas y comencemos.
Right? This is what we call an interactive avatar. There are AI agents and avatars that you can talk to in an interactive fashion, talking back and forth and having a conversation like that. Patty is an interactive avatar for me in the translation, in the presentation and training department, and then she's also in the marketing department doing translation as well. She's created with a tool called HeyGen. I'll give you my tech stack at the end of the day today. She's created with a tool called HeyGen, and inside of HeyGen it says interactive avatars, right? So the team members that we have on our team, as we create, let me go the other way. As we create them, they're created with different tools. So it's not always the same tool, it's the tool for the use case. Yes, a GPT can be a translator, but it's better to create an interactive avatar that's doing the translations for you. Got it? Say got it. All right, good. So that's Angelina. Now we're something fun. So with our AI Marketing Summit, and some of the work that we do, we have to write sales copy, like sales copy, landing page copy. We used to hire copywriters in the past. It takes a long time. So now we're using AI to write our copy for us. And usually when we're gonna write copy, sales copy for, landing pages and a whole funnel, it's going to take maybe 6 weeks to get a whole launch completed from start to finish, all the emails, all the pages, all that kind of stuff, the copy. So we did a launch recently, and we're in a team meeting, and they're asking about the copy, and I'm just sitting there saying, and then later on, boom, the sales copy is done 2 hours later, all done by AI, converting better than it's ever converted before. I'm gonna show you a use case, and we're having fun with this example. I'm gonna show you a fun use case with copywriters. So, how many of you know Myron Golden? You know Myron Golden? We love Myron Golden. Yes, we love him. What about Alex Hermosi? You know Alex Hermosi? Yes. Can we agree that they're both amazing copywriters and marketers? Yes? How much would it cost for me to hire Myron to write the sales copy? I'm laughing. I can't even get through the sentence. Right? Somebody said $400,000 probably. How much would it cost me to hire Alex Hermosi to write it? $20 million, right? Yeah, like $20 million to hire Alex to write it for me. But actually, neither one of them would write my sales copy for me. They would say, nope, we don't have time. We're not writing your sales copy for you. So watch this right here. This is my prompt. And I'm asking ChatGPT, I would like for you to write my sales copy for me. And I would like for you to craft it in the style of Myron Golden, because he does an amazing job at writing sales copy. And then I would like for you to also write it in the style of Alex Hermosi. But I'm not done yet. And then I also love his sales copy. And then I would like for you to have Alex evaluate Myron's sales copy. And then I would like for you to have Myron evaluate Alex's sales copy. And then I want them both to come together as best friends and agree on the perfect sales letter for me, all right? So let's watch this in action. You wanna watch this in action? I'm not convinced. You wanna watch this in action? Let's go. All right, here we go. Here's the prompt put into ChatGPT. I did add something at the end, my upcoming event, the CTA, that kind of stuff, the call to action. So now, all right, I'll write the sales copy in 2 voices. It's still in my style and tone, because remember, in the custom instructions, it has Alicia's style and tone. So here's the Myron sales copy. Myron style, preacher-like rhythm, storytelling, urgency, wealth principles, rhetorical questions. Headline, the greatest wealth shift of our generation is here. Are you ready to catch it? Yeah, that's really good. And it's for my consultant program. So it says, every generation has a window where ordinary people step into extraordinary opportunities. Some bought land when it was pennies. Some rode the wave of the internet. And right now, your moment is spelled with 2 simple letters, AI. Come on. Behold up. You see how it's still in my voice? Behold up, behold up. Most people are still spectators, scrolling, doubting, waiting for someone else to tell them what's possible. Meanwhile, the people who position themselves today as AI consultants will become the trusted guides, the rainmakers, the ones whose businesses run, businesses run to, saying, help me keep up or I'll get left behind. LinkedIn's data is screaming it loud and clear. AI consultant is the #2 hottest opportunity of the year. That's not hype. That's the marketplace shouting where the demand is. So here's the deal. I want to invite you, and it goes on. Now, Alex Hermosi style. Alex's style, straight to the point. Math, value stacking, opportunity framing, no fluff. Headline, become an AI consultant. Earn while businesses scramble to catch up. Here's the truth. Companies aren't ready for AI. They know they need it. They just don't know how to use it. That's why LinkedIn says AI consultant is the #2 hottest job of the year. Translation, demand greater than supply. Ooh, that's good. That's where you come in. If you join the AI consultant certification program, here's what happens. You get a proven playbook, no guessing. You learn how to package and sell AI consulting services to businesses that are already begging for help. You position yourself as the what? Solution in a market that's exploding. Why does this matter? Because when demand is high and supply is low, you can what? Command premium prices. Most people are going to wait. They'll hesitate. They'll see how things are going to play out, and they'll lose. The ones who act now, they'll win big. The program is your shortcut to get in early, build credibility fast, and start cashing checks as businesses line up. Click the button below. Register, get certified. Both sales copies were good, right? Yeah, both sales copies were good. So Alex says, all right, Myron's copy is inspirational, got rhythm, it's motivating, but it's a little heavy on the preaching and a light on the mechanics. Entrepreneurs don't just want to be hyped up, they want to know exactly what they'll get and why it's urgent. He nails the urgency, but I'll tighten it up, more tangible return on investment. Myron says, now Alex, his copy is sharp, yeah. He breaks down supply and demand, he stacks the value, he's showing the money math, but people don't just buy logic, they buy emotion, they buy belief. Without vision, the people perish. Alex's words need more soul, more story, more conviction about the life about the life change this creates. Their discussion, Alex, Myron, we need to anchor this in market data so they trust it's real. Myron says, and we need to ignite their hearts so they move, not just think. And Alex says, so, logic plus emotion? Myron said, exactly, reason why plus reason to believe. And both say, let's fuse it together. So here's the final blended highline, high converting copy, headline. The #2 hottest career in the world right now, AI consultant. Right now, there's a massive gap in the marketplace. Businesses know they need AI, but they have no clue how to actually use it. That's why LinkedIn just ranked AI consultant as the #2 hottest opportunity of the year. And here's what that means for you. Demand is at an all-time high. Supply of trained consultants is almost zero, which means those who step in now get the biggest slice of the pie. True, true, and true. This is why we created the AI Certified Consultant Program. Inside, you get the blueprint to master the tools and strategies business is already paying for. And yourself as the trusted advisor they need. Start charging premium prices in a market that's desperate for solutions. But hold up. Don't think you can wait on this. The people who hesitate are going to be paying attention to the headlines, while the ones who act are already cashing checks. Say money, money. This is the moment, the window of opportunity. Don't miss it. Click the button, register today, become a consultant. What do you think about that process? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. As you really step into leveraging AI, I see a lot of heads shaking. What's going on? Everybody okay in this room? Oh, blown. If your mind was blown, go like this, boom. I see it now, I see it, I see it. I saw somebody like, oh gosh, right? I know. This is when you really dive into AI and you say, how am I gonna leverage AI to what? Win. To win. How am I gonna leverage AI to win? The resources you have at your fingertips right now, absolutely amazing. I'm gonna show you one more use case. You ready for one more? All right, one more. I'm gonna skip that one. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that one. Let's do this one. I love this one here. So, some of you need a board of advisors in your business, right? Some of you need some advice from people who are the best in the industry at what they do. Are you okay? You just said you need a board of advisors? Okay, yeah. So what if you could call on the brightest minds in the world to help you integrate and implement what you need to level up? So my board of advisors here, some of them are handpicked, some of them ChatGPT picked for me, but you can see here I have Sam Altman, Mel Robbins, Jensen Wo, NVIDIA, Rashid, and Troy. And then my facilitator is my friend Lou Tucker. So here it says, I would like the facilitator to host a board meeting and ask me one question that he then poses to the board. They answer in their brilliance, because the board of advisors that you pick, they have to be well known, because ChatGPT knows what these people, how they think, what they've done, what they've accomplished. It will pull on all of that knowledge to give you advice as if it was them. Right? They answer in their brilliance, then they comment on each other's responses when appropriate. Finally, they come together in agreement on how I move forward. Before you start, ask me the one question I need solved, and we're gonna press go. So it says Lou Tucker steps in to facilitate, and he says, what's the single most pressing question or challenge you'd like your AI board of advisors, Sam, Mel, to solve for you right now? And once you give me that question, Lou will pose it to the board, and you'll hear their brilliance, their back and forth commentary, and finally their united recommendation for your path forward. So what's the one question you want your board to tackle? So I'm going to say, how do I get across to people, especially entrepreneurs, that now is the best time to lean all in on AI. I want them to win. I want them to leap forward. I want them to take advantage of the AI revolution. Right? There's my question that I posed with a lot of typos, but it's okay. So Lou says, thank you, Alicia, for framing such a powerful question. The question we'll explore today is, How can Alicia best get across to entrepreneurs? Let's hear from each of our board members. Sam says, Alicia, urgency is key. Entrepreneurs understand window of opportunity. Oh, wow. Isn't that what my sales copy talks about too, the window of opportunity? And AI is the window. The best way to communicate this is through proof points. He goes on, Mel, she comes up, Sam is right about logic. Wait a second, did Mel just comment on what Sam said? All right, okay, I'm really having a board meeting here right now. I should sit down for this one. Sam, but Alicia, entrepreneurs also need emotion and permission. They're overwhelmed, scared they'll fall behind, and secretly doubting themselves. Your role is to cut through fear with inspiration, tell stories, show the everyday person who transformed their business with AI. I like it, Mel. It goes on, let's add another layer. From our side, culture and community move people, the board commentary, Mel, Sam, your data is powerful, Sam to Mel, fair, but without the crowd, you know, they're talking to each other. I'm just sitting back and saying, whoa, this is great. I pay $20 a month for my board member to solve my problems. And now, drum roll. Somebody give me a drum roll in the audience. We have our path forward. It says, Alicia, here's the path forward. Lead with urgency and inevitability. Layer on inspiration and an emotional buy-in, and you can see how it's also pulling in what the different board members said. Do you see that over here in the paragraphs? Yes? And then it says, provide tactical clarity, wrap it all in community and movement. This combination, data plus emotion plus hands-on action plus community, is how you get entrepreneurs to leap into AI now. Position yourself as the conductor of the movement and they'll follow your lead, right? And then it says, would you like me to take this unified advice and turn it into an event keynote or even a campaign framework? As a matter of fact, since I pay all my board members $20, do it now. Someone say, do it now. Do it now. So look at this. Here is my next keynote speech, which I'll invite you to once I give it, but all written out by my board members. Is this amazing? Is this amazing? Yes? So I want to encourage you, as you're thinking about how you really use and leverage artificial intelligence, it's always AI for the win. And you can, I'm going to bring the MCs up now, but I just want to say to all of you, remember what we did here today, and I want you to raise your right hand if you promise to put this into action for yourself and your business. Says, I will do it. All right, good job, everybody, good job, everybody.
All right, let's hear it for Alicia Little one more time. Yes, yes. So now we have a great video. So I want you guys to pay attention to the screen to the right, to the left. It's from the mixer last night. Please pay attention to the screens. You might see yourself on there. Without further ado, cue video. All right, give that a round of applause. Yeah. So now, coming up now, Alicia and her team, they love to they love to recognize their students. They love to recognize their students. So clap for their students right now, if you can hear me right now. That's one big thing. It just ain't about them. They love to recognize their students. So right now, we're getting ready to have a short, small awards ceremony. I'm gonna bring up the co-host, Miss Nina Moore, the one and only. Give it up for Miss Nina Moore, please, one more time, please. Please. Miss Nina, are you ready to get this celebration and this award ceremony on the way?
I am ready because the one thing I know is that there are people that would die of recognition, right? And so we're excited. Now listen, if we mispronounce your name, y'all please give me some grace. Say grace. Okay, but we're gonna do our best, all right? And there's Grace right there. Everybody give it up for Grace.
That's Grace.
All right, and so what we want you to do is when you come up, you're gonna come up this way, right? Alec is gonna help you. He's going to help you come up the steps, and you're gonna exit this way. All right, you're gonna stop and take a picture, I believe. Right, all right. So, are we gonna have some music, some walking music?
So right now, oh gosh, sorry. So right now we're celebrating our certified AI consultants. All right, so give it up for them. Yes. Now, I apologize ahead of time if I missed anybody. Come talk to me afterwards, but I think we got everybody, okay?
All right, awesome. And the first award is given to de Havilland Mack. Come on down, come on down, come on down. De Havilland Mack. And the next award is given to Crystal Shea. Crystal Shea, y'all come on, clap it up, clap it up, clap it up, clap it up. Crystal Shea, are you here? De Havilland Mack and Crystal Shea. The next award is given to Tina Dungy. Tina, are you here? Come on down. Woo! Come on, Tina. Yeah. Come on, Tina. All right, our next award is given to Dwayne Ross. Mr. Dwayne Ross. Come on down. Do we have Dwayne? Here he comes. Or he sent somebody. Somebody's coming for Dwayne. Crystal, come on up. All right. All right, now y'all see he did not come up the right way. Look at this. Look. And the next award goes to Fanine Biggins. Fanine Biggins, come up this side of the stage and you're gonna come across this way. Do we have Fanine Biggins? Look at the queen, look at the queen, queen. All right, we got Kelly Spain. Kelly Spain, are you with us? Kelly Spain. The next award goes to Melissa Williams. Go, Melissa. Melissa Williams. And the next award goes to Venetia Cuffey. Do we have Venetia Cuffey? And the next award goes to Juanita Wright. Juanita Wright. Our next award goes to Karen Smith. Karen Keone Smith. Karen, come on down. Awesome. Our award goes to Jasmine Bell Morgan. Come on down, Jasmine. Come this way. Come this way and come across. All right, awesome. So let's go back over a few names. Karen Keone Smith, Jasmine Bell Morgan, just in case you stepped out of the room. If you're here, come on down. Grace Kungu. Grace, come on down this way. Come on across. Congratulations. We got Laura Coville. Laura Coville, if your name has been called, come on up. Laura Coville.
Around the
Come
world.
on, Laura.
Yahoo.
The next name is Latrice Jones. Come on, Latrice. Y'all give it up.
Yahoo.
Lakeisha Nance. Lakeisha Nance, come on down this way. Come on up and get your certificate. We've got Mary Jo. How do I pronounce her last name? W. Mary Jo W. We do not want to butcher this name. Mary Jo. All right, so if you hear your name called, please come on down this way and come across the stage and get your certificate. Next, we have Linda Laverne Porter. Linda, come on down. Come across the stage this way. If you're here, please come that way and come across. All right, Linda, I believe we got Linda coming down. All right, we've got Letitia Harris. Letitia, come on down. Next, we have Leslie Barreto. Leslie, come on down. All right, next we have Susan G. Smith. Susan, if you're here, come on down. Susan G. Smith. Richard Spencer. Richard Spencer, come on down. Patrice Malloy. If you're here, Patrice Malloy, congratulations. Randy Hicks. If you're here, Randy Hicks. Randy, if you're here, come on down. We got Monique James. Monique James. Monique James, M-O-N-I-E-K, James. Come on down. Next we have Farah Jean Philippe. Farah Jean Philippe, if you're here, come on down. All right, we got Farah Jean Philippe. Next, we have Dr. Renetta Weaver. Come on down. Hi, Farah Jean.
Thank you. Oh my God.
Dr. Weaver. I think she's here. Come on down. All right, we have Shauna Hours. Shauna. Wow! I love it. I love it. Look at Shauna. Come on down. Hey, 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 hey. Now that's what I'm talking about. Y'all see that energy? All right, next we have Silper Pessa. Come on, Silper. Silper Pessa. We have Sonia Hightower. Sonia Hightower, come on down.
Thank you.
Next we have Tamara Baptiste. Tamara Baptiste, come on down. It's right here. We have Tiffany Teki. Is it Tiffany Teki? Ferry, come on down. There's some right here too. All right, next we have Vondell Richmond. Come on, Vondell. Ebony McClinton. Ebony McClinton, come on down. Next we have Donta Ferry. Come on down. Donta Ferry. Dr. Renee Sunday. Come on, Dr. Renee. Tiffany Williams. Tiffany Williams, come on down. And we have Tisha Colston. Tisha Colston, come on down.
Let's celebrate. It's all right, baby.
Lakeisha Robichaud. Lakeisha Robichaud, come on down. Stacy McDaniels, come on down. Skeeter Hansen, come on down, Skeeter.
Skeeter.
Chandrell Richardson, come on down. Donna Davis, you're the next contestant on. Denise Rowe, come on down.
Some of y'all dancing right now. I'm watching some of y'all in y'all chairs. She was dancing so hard. She was like,
Debbie Ray, come on down. Debbie Ray.
once again, when you get your award, if you haven't took your picture, they're going to take a picture right there. My man right here, downstage right. He's going to take your picture. Look how beautiful they look. Clap for them one more time, y'all. Clap for everybody. Come on now, let's hear it.
We have Donna Mims. Donna Mims, come on down. And we have Anitra Lane. Come on down. So we have Anitra Lane, Donna Mims, Chandrell Richardson, Skeeter Hansen, Debbie Ray. If you're here, come on down.
So once again, just a round of applause for our consultants who've graduated with their certification. Give them a round of applause. We are so proud of them. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you all so much for giving them a round of applause. To go through the certification program, it's about 3 months. It's about a 3-month program, but some finish it in a week, 2 weeks. Some finish it in 3 months. There's no deadline to it as well. But we're really proud of what they've accomplished. And a lot of them, Vondell told his story earlier today in a group, but a lot of them have even gone on to make money before they've even been certified. So it's an amazing thing to see. And we're happy that all of you are leveraging AI. What's coming up next is a panel, so we're just going to put some chairs back up on the stage really quickly and get ready for our panel discussion. One of the things about really leaning in and leveraging AI in the times that we're in right now is that we're in an AI revolution. Have you heard that term before, like we're in an AI revolution? And how often does a revolution come around? Once in a lifetime. Do you think that you should be on the forefront of this revolution? Yes? Do you think you should be on the forefront of this revolution? Yes, you should. You have an opportunity like no other with the things that you've learned today, and as you continue to lean into artificial intelligence, to be in the early stages of a revolution that is moving so quickly and changing. Like everything is changing. Every industry is impacted. We're going to have this conversation in a minute. Every industry is impacted, and you need to be at that forefront of the revolution, really leading and integrating in the times that we're in today. So I'm going to turn it over to the MCs as we get ready for our panel. Are we doing? Oh, the DJ. DJ Duval, turn it up. Louder.
All right.
All right. We're going to get ready for the panel. Yeah, you can move it.
All right. We got DJ Duval. He's going to play some stuff. And let's give a huge round of applause to all the stage hands, y'all. Please, please clap your hands for all these young men changing the stage around. Cameraman right here, wealthy and worthy.
Check, 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 check. It's that time. Let's do it, bro.
Okay, I'm ready, DJ. I'm following your lead on this one, bro.
All right. We done danced, we done fellowship, we done did a lot, but we forgot to do one thing, y'all. Where my karaoke singers at? Make some noise. Can we sing? Where my shower singers at? Make some noise, shower singers. Now, if you was raised properly, you know records like this. I want y'all to help me sing it. What you say?
To be. Come on, y'all, sing. Oh, DJ LaValle, you went there on him, okay.
Come on. We gonna sing. I want to bring the AI choir to the stage. If you sing in the shower, I need you to help me sing this song like you wrote this song, all right? Verse 1, go.
Last night
Sing it, y'all.
I saw you standing. I thought it.
Come on.
I started pretending, and I knew you, and you knew me too.
Sing it, Miss Nina, sing it.
I want to hear you in the back.
But just like a moment, you were too shy.
Louder.
But you were the only one, so was
All
I.
across the room.
And I dreamed of you ever since.
Louder.
Now I build up my confidence, and the next time you come my way,
Y'all better sing.
I know just what to
What's the
say.
name of the song?
Can we talk, baby? Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name.
Oh, hey, hey, let's make it last.
Come on.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's go. Sing this song.
Feel alright. Ah, let me tell you. Until the
ladies.
Let me tell you how much I love you. Oh, I really need you, baby, baby. I'll make it alright. Come on for you, baby.
Keep going.
It makes me feel
What you say?
the way you makes me feel. Oh, baby. I make it last.
Hey, DJ Lavon show is back
Time
now.
on my hand.
What you say?
Since you went away, boy.
I can't hear you.
I ain't got no plans. No, 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 no.
Where my singers at on this side? I can't hear you. Sing it. What you say?
I'm going down. I'm going down. 'Cause you ain't around, baby.
Middle section.
My whole world's upside down. Oh, yeah. Please don't leave me.
Hold on.
Till you've been gone.
Keep going.
Why'd you have to say goodbye?
Close your eyes.
Look what you've done to me.
Y'all sound good with your eyes closed.
Stop these tears from falling from my eyes. Ooh, baby, I'm going down.
What you say?
I'm going down. 'Cause you ain't around, baby. My whole world's upside down.
What you say?
I used to think that I wasn't fine enough.
I can't hear you.
I used to think that I wasn't smart enough.
But I won't waste my time trying to figure out why you playing games. What's this all about? And I can't believe you're hurting me. I love you, girl. What a difference. What you see in her, you ain't seen in me. But I guess it was all just make-believe.
Oh, love, never knew what I was missing. And love, missing.
Keep going. What you say?
I don't know what it is that you done to me.
I need to hear you in the back. You
But
say.
it caused me to act in such a crazy way. I see
Keep
y'all.
going.
Whatever it is that you do, what you do, when you did it to me. What?
Sing it, Jamal.
It's a feeling I don't understand. Well, my heart beating triple time
What you
with
say?
thoughts on my mind. The cause and cure is you.
All together.
Everybody.
Sing.
Weak. I lose all control. Takes hold. It's not a phase.
Hold up, I got one more. Y'all ready?
That's perfect.
Sing.
La 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 la. Whoa. Oh, ah, whoa. Ah, ah, ah.
1, 2, 3, go.
Strumming my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song. Stop, whoa.
All right. So listen, y'all. That was great, y'all. Clap your hands. That was a family reunion. That was a cookout. We kicked it just now. So now, you see the stage is set up. Hey, clap for DJ Luval, y'all. He's up here tearing y'all up. He's tearing y'all up. Not only is he a good DJ, he's a good dude. You get a chance to talk to him. Solid dude, man. I love working with solid people. But right now, we have the panel set up. I got to bring back the queen back on stage. Start clapping your hands right now, y'all. Start clapping your hands and get up for Alicia Little!
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right. 4, 3, 2, 1. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. We're going to have an amazing panel discussion here to show you where the money is. Who wants to see the money? Say, show me the money. Let's bring our panelists up on stage. Come on up, everyone. Come on up. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome, 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 welcome. Are you ready for this amazing conversation?
Amazing, yes.
All right, all right, all right. You ready? Say ready.
Ready? Put ready in the chat. Ready.
I love it, I love it. We put together a panel of our consultants who are really doing some very unique things and making money in some great ways, and we wanted them to share this with you so that you can see where the opportunity is. Get ready to write down, take some notes, because you're gonna hear some perspectives of where they're finding the money so that you know success leaves traces, right? Everybody know that? Yes, all right. So let's start off with just introducing ourselves and then we'll get into that conversation. Dr. Renee, would you like to start?
Hi, everybody.
Switch with Vondell real quick. All right.
Hi, I'm Dr. Renee Sunday, and that's my real last name. I'm here in ATL. Woo woo.
Woo woo woo.
Yes. My business is DRS Global. I am an anesthesiologist for 26 years. I put people to sleep and wake them up. And I do personal development. I do have a TV show here in town called Good Deeds. I'm so excited to be here.
All right, all right, all right.
Good afternoon, AI. So I'm Vondell Richmond, originally from Oklahoma by way of Nashville, Tennessee, the country music capital of the world. Yeehaw! I currently reside in Columbia, Maryland, Howard County. My background is I have over 10 plus years as a consultant and a sales trainer, and did some higher ed for a while. Currently an AI consultant certified and a realtor with Keller Williams Realty in Columbia, licensed in Tennessee and in Maryland. And I'm really, really excited to be here with you all this afternoon. Thank you, Alicia,
Thank
for
you.
having me.
Thank you, Donna. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing? I am Donna Davis. I am from Columbia, South Carolina. I am recently retired as the director of the Office of Health and Nutrition. I am doing AI full-time currently. I am the owner and CEO of DW Davis Consulting, where I do leadership development and training and help people find grants with AI.
Get Donna's.
All right, Dwayne Ross, D. Ross, the AI guy. That's somebody else called me. I didn't call myself that. But I have a long-term 30 years with the federal government. I was an Air Force veteran, and then I moved into, how many government workers we have? All right, so here's the thing. As an AI specialist, I specialize in helping people understand their tag, their talent, their ability, their gift, and put it to work in the earth. And with the federal government, it's all about helping them navigate through MS 365.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Give them a round of applause. Give them a round of applause. I'd like to start off the conversation, Donna, with you and live. Can you handle your mic just real quick? You and the unique approach that our consultants are doing with the libraries. Could you talk a little bit about that?
Yes, when I became AI certified, I got hired by my county to do an intro to AI. The amount of money, I just need to share this, Alicia, the amount of money that I charged them at the end.
Wait, put the mic a little bit closer when you talk about money. All right, good.
Right. The amount of money that I charged them in the beginning, they grabbed and said yes. At the end of my session, everyone at the conference was like, that was the room to be in. The organizer came up to me and doubled my fee. And the reason that is important is because you never know who is in the room. True. And one of the people in the room that day worked at my local library. And they were looking for someone that they call entrepreneur in residence to work for 4 months. I did not seek the opportunity. The opportunity seeked me.
I love it.
They sent me an email saying, this is about to close out. We need you to apply. AI is new and emerging, and we need someone who can train our entrepreneurs. I filled out the application. Long story short, they hired me, paid me, and not only that, have created another realm for me to do an intro to AI course in 2026 for entrepreneurs.
I love it. And just write this down, consultants and consultants to be, the libraries actually pay for you to do trainings. And then at the end of your session, they're saying, yes, get everybody's contact details and sell them something as well, right? So the library system is great. So send, and we'll talk about cold emails in a minute, Vondel, but send an email to your local library letting them know you're going through a certification program or if you're already certified and that you can teach and train. In our portal, in the presentation section, you can pull one of my PowerPoint presentations, rebrand it for yourself, and use that as your first presentation. So Donna, this question here, when people are teaching and when you're training on AI in the library, are you teaching like big things or what are you teaching? Okay.
That is so funny. I am teaching what you learned today. I am teaching intro to AI. Do not make it more difficult than what it is. What you learn here today, you know more than someone that walks in off the street. You can basically redo the training you did today in AI.
Right. And I'm going to encourage some of you just to set up a Zoom session that says, I will teach you how to set up your ChatGPT security and optimize your ChatGPT account on my free Zoom session. Your Zoom session will fill up faster than you ever thought and reteach what I did this morning. Is that good? You got it. Come on. Don't sit on it. And so, Vondel, let's transition to you. And if you would just tell us a short part about your story with the cold email. 18 days in the program, you send out, because some people here are not sending out just emails or, talk about that.
Yeah, absolutely.
one of the newer consultants, and and literally when I joined, I saw the AI Chamber Challenge in the back portal in the office, and I thought, I'll give this a shot. I had heard of the Maryland Black Chamber, but I hadn't done anything. I didn't have a relationship with anyone. And so I literally sent out an email. It was short. It was super sweet and to the point. And it said, hi, Mr. So-and-so. I am an award-winning filmmaker and AI consultant, former city council member. I'd love to talk with you about if you're using AI and how it may benefit your members. Sent that email off, and 7 days later, he wrote me back and set up a meeting. And I literally took the template that was available to us and just ran the meeting from there. And then 7 days later, I sent that back to him, just like you teach, Alicia. And he said, hey, we'd like to bring you on board. We want to bring you in for 6 weeks. We're going to pay you $500 per session, $3,000 on a cold email. So it works.
Right. Cold email works. So very good, Vondell. Very good. So very good lesson here. If you haven't checked out that part of the portal consultants, it's the Chamber Challenge. And the Chamber interview. And I actually do this with the Vice President of the Gwinnett County Women's Chamber, who's here with us today and in the room, Georgette Taylor. Thank you so much for contribution. She's over there. And so, Dr. Renee Sunday, you are speaking all over. I can't keep up with your all your posts that you're putting of speaking everywhere. Talk a little bit about how you really have, you're speaking in different places and what people want to hear about when it comes to AI.
Yes. One thing ministers can do, we can talk. Amen? Okay. So, but, sometimes you do have to go through a situation. Somebody say situation.
Situation.
And so, we're cohort 1, so we the OG. Amen? Woo, woo. And I was a total caregiver of my parents. They looking down on us now in heaven. Amen? And what I end up doing is I had to realize that I had to learn how to rest. Can somebody say rest?
Rest.
And so what I end up doing was a download, okay? It's a framework called rest. So we need to recognize what we're going through, right? Then we need to explore what's really going on, and then we need to get support. It's okay to have a coach. It's okay to have a counselor. It's okay to have a psychiatrist, okay? But we have to have those things in our life, and then we need to take action. So that framework, guess what, has opened up, somebody say the floodgates?
The floodgates.
So I have been speaking pretty much almost every 2 weeks. In Orlando, I started there about, I went there to the National Public Health Association, then I went to the Workforce Development, and then the Department of Labor, and then I went to, I came from the North Carolina State. Any Aggies in here? Yeah, woo-hoo. And so it has opened up, it's opened up a lot of speaking engagements for me. The thing that I want to tell everybody is everybody do not know, like you just said, Donna, about AI. I want to talk to them about not getting burned out and stressed, but what ended up happening, I had to go back to your framework of showing people how to make it your own voice. So whatever framework you want to talk about, put it out there, and people want to hear you, and somebody say they want to pay you as well.
They want to pay you as well.
Come on. So I'm actually already booked up. I told Lorette I'm already booked up for next year for almost the first 6 months of speaking about a framework that Chatty
All right.
helped me formulate. Amen.
All right. Let me talk to you just a little bit about frameworks as Dr. Renee, and congratulations on being booked up. That's amazing. So you can work with ChatGPT to create your own framework. In our program, we have a framework called the TADA framework. It's train, ask, dig deeper, additional, and assemble. So that's the TADA framework, and it's the basis of a lot of the things that we teach in our consultant program. I worked with ChatGPT, and I told ChatGPT, I'm an AI consultant. I need to create a framework for my business. I have an idea for this framework about training ChatGPT before you ever ask it to do anything. Help me to create my framework. Ask me some questions. Let's work on it together. We created the framework. With a framework, you can trademark it, right? All right? So now you can trademark your framework and use that framework as your calling card, right? In a lot of the different things that you do. Everybody got it? Say got it. All right, got it. All right, thank you for that. Thank you. All right, Dwayne, you ready?
I'm ready.
If you would talk to us a little bit about, you're working in the federal government, but you're also an AI consultant. You're speaking on AI and you're doing AI training, lots for kids. How do you balance both of them, and what have you been doing?
I don't balance. Life balance, no, it's integration. So I figured out a way to integrate it into everything that I do. And what I want to tell you about.
Yeah, switch. Here, give me that one.
We'll do that. All right, so it's integration. And integration is so important, not balance. Youth development, I wrote the youth development program for the state of California, but as an employee. So I had to figure out how I was going to do that. I've been involved with youth development and helping understand how kids can find themselves in depression and find themselves in a place of wanting to commit suicide. So now I'm doing SEL-based type learning with AI. And last month, we had our a walk for AI in reference to a walk against suicide prevention. And I used avatars, cartoons, to help them tell their story, because they didn't want to tell their stories to their friends and their parents. So I built an avatar. I built the framework for that was RISE, which frameworks are really something. Frameworks work when you work them. And so I balanced it also with my federal job. I'm a full-time federal employee. I work real early in the morning so I can have my time in the evening. And I'm doing free workshops every Wednesday. I did the ABCs of ChatGPT. Anybody could come. All they have to know is where my Facebook page is, and I consistently do that. Sonia Hightower over there, give her a shout out. She showed me some stuff. Everybody in here shows stuff. And then the last thing is I'm a veteran, Air Force veteran. So real quick, but I found myself homeless at one point in time in my life, and I had to rebuild my life. And what AI has done is it allowed me to go back and capture some of those dreams. Some of you got visions, dreams, ambitions, things you just never have done. It's time for you to reclaim them, reclaim your time, reclaim your life, and use AI to leverage AI and go after what you want, because you can't keep waiting. One of my friends just died waiting to retire. Don't wait. Go do it now. AI is now what we got to do. Don't leverage it in a sense of waiting for time. Time's not going to come. Go ahead and integrate it in your life and do what you got to do.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Give them a round of applause for that. Donna, we're going to come back to you. And so you retired, and then I think it was like the day of retirement or the day before is when you got this offer to be the entrepreneur in training. Could you talk, because we had this conversation, could you talk a little bit about stepping in, and how things worked out for you and what you believe for other people?
I understand that things can be fearful, but I retired from my job because the Lord told me that it was time. And I had no idea what was coming next. And people are like, do you know how much money you make? What do you mean you retired? My time was over. We have to know when our seasons end in order for the Lord to allow us to step into our next. I did it afraid. And what I understood, I was like, oh my gosh, what did I do? And the day of my retirement, I got a phone call from the library. And a week later, I was their entrepreneur in residence. You don't have to know what doors you're going through on this journey as you're learning AI and you're trying to figure it out. You just have to make one step. So when people say, well, when is your next AI whatever? Well, I'm actually speaking this coming weekend in Charleston on AI to a group. It doesn't matter. You just have to be ready. And the way I got that paid speaking engagement.
Wait, everybody say paid.
Next week is I was in a networking event with Google AI, and the person sitting next to me was trying to figure stuff out, and I was just, oh, just do this. Oh, do that, do that. And he said, we're having a conference in a couple of weeks and we need you. We just have to be in place. And don't worry about it. Just be ready.
Right. Just be ready. Networking, as Donna was saying, is very important. When you go to your next networking event, sit at the table with people and tell them what you're doing, the training that you're going through. Watch immediately someone say, we need you, we need you. Give them just one piece of advice. Something that I do a lot with people is I just say, do you have your ChatGPT security set up properly? And they're like, no, I don't even know how to do that. And I take their phone and I show them how to do that. And then they're like, what else do you know? Right? You just start the conversations. With artificial intelligence, you can solve people's problems that are at the table with you at the networking event. Show off a little, all right? Show off a little.
And can I add, Alicia, you never know who's in the room. You never know who you're sitting beside. The guy I was sitting beside was on the committee for the conference. So he didn't have to go ask anybody else. He just said, yes, you. Already paid for my room for 2 nights.
I love it, 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 I love it. Let's go back to you, Dr. Renee. I would love, so go ahead, were you gonna say something?
I was just want to add real quick, speaking of networking, when I was speaking yesterday at the North Carolina State, people came up to me. I closed 2 coaching clients one-on-one, said whoop whoop, and then I have 2 conversations with me being in medicine that people are making avatars that actually explain the instructions that the doctor is saying. So I'm on 2 of those pilots, just being in the room. And then they already have booked me for next year. So networking is powerful.
Now I forgot what I was going to ask you. I was like, whoa, that's great. I want to talk to you a little bit. First of all, everybody's talked about speaking. Speaking is a great opportunity. And because AI is so hot right now, if you're speaking on any topic in AI, AI in healthcare, AI for grants, AI in education, AI for government contracting or in the government, you wrap AI around what you already do. We're not asking you to start something like do AI in this whole, I'm a generalist in AI, but I'm a marketer at heart. I've been doing digital marketing since the year 2000. So I teach a lot AI in marketing. I wrap AI around marketing. I'm a generalist because I have a consultant program. So I'll teach in any industry so I can teach other people. But when you wrap it and stay within your industries, you do really well. Dr. Renee, how, as you're speaking on stage, how is speaking on stage such a good way to get clients? What does speaking on stage do for you and do for other people?
Ooh, what I said earlier, floodgates, okay? One thing I have to say is, glad you asked this, a couple of tips. Can I give you a couple of tips about speaking? Okay, make sure you yourself. You know, I've said amen about 3 times. So no matter how you go, I'm gonna say amen. But yesterday, I had to, what Alicia has taught us so amazingly is you need to read the room. So I had to read the room, and I realized yesterday that people did not know what I was talking about in regards of AI, even though this was an AI conference. So I had to step back and give them the foundation of what AI was really about. And then I could tell them about stress management and how not to burn out and how to rest. So you got to be able to read the room, and you need to be yourself because people want you to be real. Because we've had enough fake, right? Okay, but speaking has opened up so many avenues. When people ask me what my honorarium is, I tell them what my honorarium is, okay? And knock on wood, I haven't had anyone say that's too high. They just
say yes too fast.
They say yes, okay?
Right.
So speaking opens up the floodgates because you're talking to, it's not one-on-one, it's one to many. So all these people in here, if you speaking up here on the platform, you never know, like Miss Donna said, who needs you. And they're going to find you one way or the other. So speak, speak, speak. Do you remember that I'm a quiet country girl? You can tell in my voice, but people love to hear my Southern twang. Okay, so do not, all that self-esteem, all that, I'm from this place in the back, don't worry about that. Just get on stage, make sure you shine, make sure you shine, make sure you shine.
I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Would you all like some speaker training today? Maybe a short speaker training session? Yes, say yes? All right, we'll do that, we'll do that. So as we're talking just about where we can win in AI, could you give us some of your biggest wins? You know, some of your biggest wins and where you see other people can win in this time that we're in right now. And before we get to that, Dr. Renee, I want to talk to you a little bit about your prices and your honorarium. So we're finding that when we do, you know, quote a company either for speaking, training, a Zoom workshop, or integration, they're saying yes too fast. I have had to learn this myself. If they say yes too fast, your price is too low, right? Raise your prices, right? Raise your prices. So when I first started out training in AI consulting, I came from the world of digital marketing. We spoke in digital marketing on stages for free. They didn't pay us to come speak and train on stages. We made money that way from selling our programs or getting new leads that way. But in AI, they pay you to show up, whether it's in a library, whether it's in a chamber, right? I've spoken for chambers before in digital marketing. They don't pay. They pay for AI. Why? Because it's so trending and hot right now, and we're so in demand. So always remember that. And then your prices are going up after you step off the stage, all right?
Yes. Yes.
Raise your prices. So where can we win? Let's start off with you. Where are you winning, and where do you see people can win? Turn it on, yeah.
Hi, I'm winning in two ways. As a federal employee, I was around people who said AI sucks, it's not this, you can't do that, you can't do that. So I volunteered to be on what's called a community of practice with Microsoft 365. So last week I was at Microsoft. And then while I'm at Microsoft, we did a prompathon. I couldn't believe how much I knew when I'm at Microsoft with all these people that's supposed to know stuff. So I went in the fact that I said, okay, I'm gonna go all in like I did with ChatGPT with Copilot, because they have Microsoft products already. So I'm now able to show them all the same type of things. So I'm doing the ABCs of Copilot, and I'm winning with the federal government because they laid off so many people, and I want to show all those people that got laid off that they could just switch it over to AI and keep it moving.
Yep,
And
I love
she's
it.
the one who told me, don't quit your job yet. But I think I'm going to reevaluate that a little bit. Because I said to her, I said, this is too good. I might be quitting my job. She said, no, don't quit your job yet. Make sure you get to a certain income bracket. So be smart about it. But I'm going to tell you, I'm getting there quick with this administration.
I love that. I love that. Donna.
Okay, so I'm going to say something. How many of you in here today are like, I don't necessarily want to be saying I'm an AI this or I'm an AI that? Let's be honest, right? So for me, one of my passions is talking about burnout and stress. I am a life coach. And this is what I used AI to do. AI built my framework. And what I have been able to do with that framework is I spoke in Texas in July. Immediately after, and I spoke on stress and burnout. I didn't speak on AI, but AI built my framework, created my presentation, and at the end of my presentation, someone from California walked up to the stage and said, I need you in 2 weeks to speak to my people.
Right.
And I said, well, what exactly is it that you need? I need exactly what you just did. What AI is doing for my business currently is helping me to build a framework that I am going to license nationwide and help people the way that they want to be helped. So I use AI to prospect when I'm prospecting and sending out emails, I'm asking ChatGPT to do a research on their website to let me know what their mission statement is, what their pain point is, and to create an email that is designed for them. So this is how we use AI for the things that matter most to us, and we're still winning.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
So the way I'm winning with AI, Alicia, you breathed new life into what I was doing. It's like so many others. That's the reason I gave a different version of my background, because you see 18 days, but this is the bamboo tree, they say, takes how many years? 5 years to sprout up. So what you're seeing today, ladies and gentlemen, is me many nights crying, asking, when is it my time, Lord? When is it my time? I did this, I went that way, I was rejected, I was told no, I'm scared, I put dreams on the shelf. So one of the ways that I'm winning with AI is giving my dreams, taking them off the shelf. So right now I'm working on a framework, and Alicia has a course that I picked up in the back portal about book writing, and it's part of the new program that you rolled out today. But I started using ChatGPT to outline my book. So I too am working on a book and a community on school. Shout out to Misha and Alicia for showing me how to put all that together in ChatGPT. And right now it's called Winning Beyond Your Job, because the question many of us are afraid to deal with is, who are you beyond your job? Most of us, when we walk in a room, we give our titles. That's not who you are, that's what you do. So we can use AI to begin to tap into my purpose, which is to educate, entertain, and encourage. So no matter what my title, how you doing, virtual audience? No matter what my title, that's what I was put on this green earth to do, is to educate, entertain, and encourage. So no matter whether I'm a city council member, a realtor, no matter what I do, a professor, a children's theater artist, all of that is just what I do year to year, you know, when they say, gotta go. I just, as a realtor, leveraged AI, as everyone was saying, my peers, to do an event at my brokerage. How many realtors in the room? We have free space. We pay office dues every month, right? That is your free stage to start doing the speaking that the doc spoke of earlier. So I had been toiling for over 2 years. I'm gonna do an event, I'm gonna do an event. And when I joined the consultant program, I said, oh, I'm going to do an event, AI, marketing, and influence, and generated over 70 leads, ad-free, no cost, all because I was able to attract people to my office and got 70 leads talking about AI that I can follow up with them to say, hey, I also sell real estate. So that's a few of the ways that I'm winning with real estate. And I just want to leave you with this quote. We're in a crazy time, as you alluded to earlier, Dwayne, and fear is only an assumption that what is will be worse. So I used to say this as a coach. This is the big room, right? There's a lot of people in this room. Our goal is to get into the smaller rooms. The magic happens in the smaller room. There was a multitude that you know who reached, Jesus, but when he got among 12, there was intimacy. There was knowledge and wisdom passed around. So get out of this huge, ginormous room, get into the power circle where there's a smaller number of people and this type of interaction, and the true wins begin to happen. And that's gonna take investing in yourself, and that's why I shared that deal about fear.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Dr. Renee, can you add in what you're doing with the children's books? We wanna hear that story.
Oh, wow. You know, we all have a story. I grew up in poverty. I went through bullying. And I didn't realize the bullying was affecting me until I started my businesses, okay? And so I don't want anyone to find out years later that the bullying is still affecting them, right? So ChatGPT has allowed me to do a whole champion collection that goes through the different core values so our kids will be able to recognize and be able to smash the head of bullying. So we actually, it's about 10 books that take them through the whole thing in regards of, okay, I'm different. It's okay to be that way. If somebody says something, how to deal with that. And we also have made it where the schools can make it as a fundraiser. Because so what they do, they make a book through ChatGPT, about them so they'll be able to see them in their own book. So they can say, okay, I want to be a doctor. I want to be an AI consultant. They can actually be a hero in their own book. So that has become amazing with that. That's one thing we're doing. And then the other thing I have a brand called Sam the Shark. It's a real shark that he really inspires kids to know it's okay to brush their teeth. It's okay to be, yeah, right. It's a thing, right? Because if we don't have the right, our teeth not right, we're not gonna what? We're not gonna read, we're not gonna speak, we're not gonna stand up for ourselves. So that has been doing amazing. We partnered with the Atlanta aquarium here that kids come out and they, you know, really inspired about brushing their teeth. So I have written, speaking of books, I think ChatGPT, and I'm a publisher, it has allowed me to write about 30 books at this point. And the thing is, you gotta do it. You gotta do it, you gotta do it. And who do you think is responding to the speaking proposals?
Right.
The speaking that I'm doing? ChatGPT. Okay, so you can do this. I'm so happy to be here, but I want to let you guys know you can do it. And the motto I always say is be seen, be heard, but also be paid.
Be paid. All right, all right. Let's give it up for our panel. Be seen, be heard, and be paid. Stand up, everybody. Let's give them a round of applause. Let's come up here. Anybody wants to take a picture of the panel, you can do so now. Come on in, panel. Good job, thank you, panel. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, you can go off that way. Or either way, huh? Yeah, you can go up that way. Oh, he wants a fit photo. All right, one more picture for the official photographer. It's okay, it's good. I'll come in the middle. Let me come in the middle. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you to the panel. I hope you picked up so many nuggets. Three, 2, 1.
Test one. Test one. One. What? How did you enjoy that panel? That was a little weak. How did you enjoy that panel over here? I like that better. How about over here? I know y'all getting tired. I can feel it in the air. But you know what? I will tell you, I got a story to tell you. And some of you heard this in the other room. We were in the Power Circle lunch. And I want you to know that I stand upon a statement, a quote, decisions create destiny. I want you to write that down. Decisions create destiny. And I found myself sitting in the exact same seats that you are sitting in. But again, decisions create destiny. Say that back to me. Decisions create destiny. Now, I need you to say it with your chest. Decisions create destiny. And so when I was introduced to this concept of learning AI, of becoming a better speaker, using these tools and several of the classes that I started to take, I had to make a decision because the decision created the destiny. And I found myself in a room similar to what the Power Circle is. And once I started to apply some very small techniques and strategies, say techniques and strategies. I don't know, say it again, techniques and strategies. because I really want you all to hear and feel what I'm saying. You know, I often hear people say things like, you just gotta dream big. How many of you heard that before? Just have a big, bodacious, scary dream. And what else do they tell you? That if it's not scary, then it's not what? Big enough, right? That's what they tell you. I'm not speaking against that. I believe that we must have a dream. But a dream without a plan or a strategy is a nightmare. Taj, I think I need y'all help over here on this side of the room. A dream without a plan or a strategy is it's a nightmare. And so what I realized is having the dream was good. Having the goal, G-O-A-L, was good. But a goal, typically you've got to be motivated to what? Complete the goal. You need some form of motivation or inspiration. But when you have a strategy, let me tell you where your wealth or your success comes from. Success and wealth comes from strategy. It comes from a plan. And so what happened was I found myself in a room that was similar to your power circle. I was invited into a room where there was a big mastermind going on. And one technique from Alicia Little, has increased sales in my business in like what, Paul, maybe 45 days or less of $200,000 in sales. I mean, that was cute, but come on, y'all, really? I will tell you, in less than 45 days, sales in my business has increased over 200,000 in sales. That's a big darn deal. My hustle didn't change, my grind didn't change, my dream didn't change. But what changed was the strategy, the plan. You got me, y'all? So not just a goal, not just a dream, right? Because beyond the dream, when I wake up from that dream, then what? Then what? How do I move forward? And what I also learned is that a lot of us just won't win because we just won't take action. What we do is we get all this information, and then we get what's called analysis paralysis. Uh-oh. If this you, just look straight ahead. Just look straight ahead. And we get all this information, and we want all this information. And then once we get it, we get stuck in analysis. So analysis paralysis, that's what I like to call it. That you're paralyzed by the information because we're afraid of making a mistake or failure. Failure is the classroom to success. And what I learned is Control Alt Delete is my favorite friend. So when I think I made a mistake, or it's not Control Alt what? All right, let me say it over here again. When you think you make a mistake, what you gonna do? Control Alt. All right, one more time in the middle. Control Alt. All right, over here on the right, on my right, your left. Control Alt. Right. So embrace failure. I have. I've embraced failure, and because I chose to embrace failure, because failure doesn't define me. What defines me is how fast I can get back up again. What defines me is my attitude during the struggle. What defines me is my attitude during the process. What defines me is how responding and not reacting to what's going on in my life. So if I had one thing to say before we cue up this video for the Power Circle, because we want to show you what the Power Circle received yesterday in the mastermind. If I had one thing to share with you today, that would be that proximity is everything. And if you think that it's not, you could be one hello away from a multi-million-dollar connection. You could be one introduction away from a multi-million-dollar deal. I'm on this stage because of one connection. One. Me, the girl from the hood, who had a baby at 15, who was scared to talk in front of people because I used to kind of stutter and stammer over my words. And I used to say, well, they're not going to want to hear anything I got to say. I am on this stage because of one connection. Say one. So which one connection are you afraid of moving forward towards? Which one connection Are you holding yourself back? Because some of you kind of gripped your minds with fear the moment that they've invited you to just hear about the power circle. I don't know, I like the word power circle. Power circle. I love words. Y'all should look up the definition of those words. Power circle. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna cue up a video for you to be able to kind of see a little bit of what they had yesterday in the mastermind. I need you to put your hands together as you watch the video, Power Circle.
Hey, it's Alicia Little. Today's an amazing day. We have our Power Circle Mastermind members here, our VIP members, and we're about to film a podcast. Let's go! Let's go!
Joining this mastermind was almost like a no-brainer when you are talking about something that is trending, cutting edge, and we are at the forefront. And doing that with Alicia, the queen of AI, whose community in itself is over-giving. They over-deliver. They exceed your expectations.
The Alicia Little's AI Mastermind, it's absolutely amazing. And to not be a part of this, it's crazy.
And this community has personally and professionally impacted me in so many different ways, not just changing my income, but changing my mindset, knowing what you can actually do with AI and getting ahead of the wave.
It's Alicia Little, the queen of AI.
All right, that's a good place to clap. That's a good place to clap. Let me hear you say power, circle, power, circle, power, circle, power, circle, power, circle. Turn to your neighbor and ask him, you gonna be in the power circle? I know now it's like, whoa, I don't know, I don't want to answer that. Oh my God. Give your neighbor a high five. Give your other neighbor a high five. Say, it's good to be here. And it's good to be here next to you. One more time, say, it's good to be here. And it's good to be here next to you. All right, so now I get the esteemed privilege and honor, and I will tell you that this is a huge honor for me. It is because of the next speaker, the next person that I'm going to bring before you, that I am able to speak with confidence and clarity now. You're about to hear from one of the most prolific speakers in the world. In the world. This gentleman is in my top 5. Say 5. He's in my top 5. I will tell you that I've never heard this gentleman give the same speech twice. This gentleman believes that everything in life and business gets better when you get better with your words. I'm gonna say it again. This gentleman believes that everything in life gets better when you get better with your words. This gentleman is helping entrepreneurs build their brand, business, and bank account using speaking as a tool. This gentleman is solely responsible for elevating my business and several other people that you see in this room. And so I have the esteemed honor and privilege to introduce, after this video, my coach, my mentor, Mr. Marcus Rozier. Watch this video and we'll be right back. Clap it up.
Imagine a young boy in Panama City, Florida, discovering the power of entrepreneurship within the walls of his family faith, selling snacks to the devoted. As fate would have it, his path led him to Florida State University, where the seeds of knowledge blossomed within him. It was in the stillness of empty auditoriums that his voice found resonance. It echoes, pulsating with purpose and unwavering conviction. From those humble beginnings, his words ignited flames in the hearts of students, planting dreams that would flourish and shape their futures. But life had different plans in store. A tragic car accident left him battered. testing his strength in the face of adversity and down to only $11.37. Yet, from the depths of pain emerged an author, pouring his heart and soul onto the pages, each word a testament to his indomitable spirit. Across multiple oceans and several continents in over 50 countries, he embarked on a journey sharing his stories, his voice a beacon of hope in a world empowering purpose and inspiring change. Today, he stands before us as a shining example of triumph, guiding fellow entrepreneurs on the path to unlocking their potential, transforming their ideas into income. His voice reaches far and wide, not only as a coach, but as a captivating podcaster, sharing wisdom and lighting sparks of inspiration in the hearts of listeners. And let us not forget his spiritual calling. He serves as a pastor leading an online church, merging business and faith.
You cannot build a business bigger than you build yourself because every part of your business sits on you. The communication sits on you. The marketing sits on you. The sales sits on you. The operation sits on you. The consistency sits on you. The growth sits on you. So every new level of money will crush you if you try to build a business bigger than you build you.
Stand on your feet. Everybody up. Stand on your feet. Stand on your feet. Stand on your feet. Everybody up.
All right, get up on your feet. Reach for Martin.
Yeah. They ain't gonna like it. They ain't gonna like it. I be getting to the money. Everybody mad. Think I'm getting too much money. Everybody mad.
Okay, hold on, DJ. Can y'all hear me okay? Hold on, DJ. I know it's Saturday, but that's a testimony right there. Can we try this one more time? Number one, before I get started, y'all know we family, right? We either related on my YouTube side or on my Instagram side. Just say, hey, cousin Marcus. I feel at home. I feel at home. So let's try this one more time. Let's see if we get on the 1 and the 2. Rock, 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 rock. If you can't dance, move your hands. If you can't dance, move your hands. Now, my people with some rhythm. There you go. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah. That's that AI money dance. Okay, all right. My bad. Y'all be seated. I was dancing like I just made some AI money. You dance different when you make that AI money. Y'all doing okay? I love your energy. Y'all doing okay? I see my family's in the building. What's up, Taj? Can y'all do me a quick favor? Can you just clap it up for Alicia, man? Now, before we get deep into it, I need you, this is gonna be very conversational. I know sometimes you're used to sitting, listening, and writing notes. That's cool, but that's not how you live every day. The goal is to be in environments that allows you to bring your ignorance and your intellect to it. Your ignorance, what you don't know, your intellect, what you do know, and this is a room that celebrates that. So before I get started, I just want to say I'm proud of every last one of you. You're like, how you proud of me? You don't know me. I'm proud of you. Here is why I am super, super proud of you. Here's why I'm proud of you. If you were to tell somebody today that your job told you in Q1 that they're giving you a raise, and you're like, hey, in Q1, we're gonna give you a 40% raise. You tell your friend is immediately gonna say, oh, we gotta go celebrate. Come on, who got friends like that? We gotta go celebrate. Now, here's what they're gonna say. They're gonna pick out the restaurant. They're gonna say, oh, you gotta have an outfit. They're gonna pick out the restaurant. And what they're telling you to do is, let's go celebrate by spending money you haven't made yet. They just told you get a raise in Q1, and they're like, let's celebrate by going to spend money we haven't made yet. If you told them that you bought a car, they will say, congratulations, and they clap it up. But when you tell somebody that you're making a decision to get in this room to invest in your future, they say, are you sure?
There are very few rooms that celebrate you making a decision to invest in your future, not just enjoy your present. Does that make sense? So this room is your new community that celebrates you making a decision that will change your life forever. I'm so proud of you. Go ahead, I'm proud of you. This is the room. This is the room. This is the community. How many of you have called somebody back home and it's hard to describe what you've been feeling since you've been here? The conversation sounds like, well, it's kind of like, well, I mean, you know, where it's like, I got to call you back. I got to call you back. Show of hands if you had a hard time explaining what's been happening so far. This type of community changes your life forever because you're in communities with people who get it, people who understand. This is your new normal, where you have conversations with people and you don't have to say, does that make sense? Because you know they get it. You don't have to over-explain and you don't have to play down. So I'm proud of you for that reason, because we are celebrating creation, not consumerism. We are celebrating creating the life we're going to live. Yeah. So if y'all could just repeat, just say this with me, and I'll unpack it. Say, I'm ready for more. Come on, one more time. I'm ready for more. Now, I'm not a motivational speaker. Let's clear that up. I'm not an inspirational speaker. Let's clear that up. It is my job to be a mirror of words, to say something that helps you see yourself. If when I get off this stage, the only thing you remember and say, he was good, I failed you. Because my purpose is tied to you seeing something inside of yourself. You're going to become the type of person that can see something in your heart and your mind and go after it with your life. So my goal is to help you see you and what's possible. So when you said more, what did you picture? Somebody holler at me, cousin. I heard transformation. I heard abundance. I heard... Oh, over here, what did you say? Freedom, legacy. Now here's what I need everybody to do. Play me something soft. Write on your paper right now. What does more look like? More looks like blank. Fill in the blank. More looks like blank. Nothing generic. Nothing generic. If you say freedom, if you went to the bank right now and say, let me withdraw and deposit some freedom, what action can follow it? If it's a word with no action behind it, then that's nothing but an aspiration. That's nothing but an affirmation. But affirmations are aligned to actions make them true. It is what you do that pursues the affirmation. What you do tells me if you believe in it. You cannot abandon you. You can't disappoint you. You can't have another year that you promise you something. If somebody promises you and don't keep their word, you mad. But when is the last time you promised yourself something and kept your word to yourself? I promised me this year I'm going after it. I promised me this year I'm going to accomplish my dream. I promised me this year I'm going all in. I promised me this year. When I get to the end of the year, all I'll be able to say, sis, Marcus, I'm so proud of you. When you get to the end of the year, will you have to give yourself a pep talk or will you celebrate yourself? Will you have to give yourself a pep talk? Will you have to hit the snooze button and then say, I'll start again in 2026? What does more look like for you? Everybody got it? More looks like blank. Say it with me, I'm ready for more. One more time, I'm ready for more. Now with details, one more person. What does more look like for you? Prosperity, which is what? What action do you have to pursue for prosperity to become a reality? Leverage AI. Do y'all see what I'm forcing you to do? It is a plan of action. Intentions are aligned to actions make them true. I'm a faith guy. I'm so glad that God didn't just have good intentions. He intended to create a world and said, oops, what are we supposed to do? Do you understand? How long would you give me to promise you something without doing it before you call me a liar? Would you give me a day? Would you give me a week? Would you give me 7 days? Would you give me 10 days? How long would you allow me to promise you something and not do it? Let's try one more person. What action follows the thing that more looks like? If I say more money, it's followed by action. This making sense, cousins? All right, all the way in the back. Wave at me. Wave at me. My cousin's in the back. There you go. Does this make sense? There you go. One more time. More looks like what? Somebody else talk to me. I heard wealth. What action do we have to pursue for wealth to become our reality? I love it. Now you got it. Thank you, DJ. I couldn't share anything with you unless I challenge you to get very clear. Because unless you see it before you see it, when you see it, you will not recognize it. Let me back that up like Juvenile for the 99-2000. What do I mean unless you see it before you see it? Unless you see it in your mind before you see it with your eyes, when you see it, you won't recognize it. So if you have not already seen what more looks like, the opportunity could be presented to you and you will walk over it because you didn't know what you was looking for. All right, to all my ladies in the place with style and grace. Ladies, you can never be enough for somebody that don't know what they want. If somebody don't know what they're looking for, there is no such thing as enough. Okay, my fellas, I can't leave you out there. Shout out to all my brothers who beard connect. All right, and even if your beard doesn't connect, I'm praying for you. Okay. I'm just playing, cousins. But there's something about when what you're looking for is looking for you. When the thing you can't wait to find is like, I can't wait to find it. Does that make sense? Well, family, I want to introduce you all to someone. This person, I finally got to a place that I forgave this person. It's very intimate to me. It's very personal to me. Since you're my cousins, I'm going to share it with you. This person almost got me arrested. I was in the back seat of a police car with handcuffs on my wrists. And by the grace of an officer and the grace of God, they didn't send me to prison. This person put me in a position where I had a gun pulled to my head, and the guy pulled the trigger and the gun jammed. And I remember my adrenaline pumped and I ran off. And when I ran off, the guy was shaking the gun. I remember adrenaline pump to be that far away all the way to the back, and the gun fired off against the ground. Almost had me in prison, ruined my credit, drove me down to $11.37. Can I introduce you to this gentleman? Got my slide? Do we got it ready? Team? Show it on the screen for me, please. This guy right here. Y'all see Money Mark? You mouthful of gold teeth. You like, is that you? Yeah, your boy was out there. I was out there. Woo! Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'm talking about pants, sack. Hey, I didn't even know what my waist size was. I thought I was a 44. I would walk in a store and they say, we only have mediums. No, I'm a 3X. I'm a 3X. I only knew baggy. But this gentleman right here, man, that's what they call me back home in my neighborhood. I'm born in Panama City, Florida, Lynn Haven to be exact, little small town in Florida. Now, where I'm from, my dream was to make $14 to $15 an hour. I had no clue that I would be where I am now, running not one, not two, not three, but 4 multi-million-dollar companies. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know I'd be in a position, family, where the lowest person on my staff gets paid more than I used to dream about making. I didn't know. I didn't know I would be at this point in my life on my 3rd passport. This guy right here, do you not realize that he was in me all along? Because there's a you inside of you you haven't met yet. There is a version of you that could have more, do more, and be more if you met a person. Most of you think that you need to network with someone else. But you don't realize there's a version of you that is more accurate, that is more excellent, that has more confidence, that takes more action, that has more self-belief, that realizes, Taj, I don't just buy assets, I am one. Did you miss that? I don't just buy assets, I am one. Because any asset I buy, I had to generate the revenue to pay for it. I don't just buy assets, I gotta be smart enough to be able to spot an asset, work to develop an asset, becoming an asset, generate revenue, and then I surrender a piece of money to acquire assets. There's a version of you inside of you haven't met yet. Now, let me ask you this. You know why certain times we feel frustrated, why certain times we feel stuck? How many of you are at a place that you feel like it's time to transition in your career? You like, bruh, I'm one, per my last email, away from going off on everybody. Referring to my previous email, oh, that's it. Transitions aren't bad. It just simply means that you have outgrown your past decision. If you've been somewhere for 10, 15 years, you said yes to it before you knew you. And what you got to do forward is you got to go get your yes back. I said yes to this job before I knew how much of an asset I was. I'm not quitting, I'm just getting my yes back. Do you catch that? Now, what version of you do you realize is knocking at your heart saying, you deserve more, you can have more, you can become more? How many of you have felt that? It's not jealousy. You're not watching other people succeed and feeling jealous. What you're feeling is, you're ready. Can I tell you how to spot and know when you're ready for your next level? Can I tell you how to spot when you're ready for your next level? When talking about it no longer excites you, it pisses you off. When you first get an idea, you get excited telling people about it. But when you sit with the idea long enough to where you can picture it in your heart, you can see it in your mind, you can feel it, you know you're supposed to have it, talking about it, every time you see somebody doing the thing you see yourself doing, you're like, I ain't jealous, but I just got questions. Am I talking to anybody? Who feels like you're this close? You're ready. You're ready. You're ready. Now, family, here's what happened majority of these. On the left is Money Mark. On the right is who I would like to refer to as Wealthy Marcus. Now, Money Mark, I'm going to just tell y'all a little bit about him and how toxic he was with money. Money Mark had who remembers MTV Cribs and How I'm Living on BET? Y'all my family, okay. Money Mark drove a Cadillac Escalade. Now, excuse me to all my other cousins, but I got to talk like I'm from Florida. Sitting on them things. To everyone else, when I say sitting on that thing, that means that I took the factory rims off and I put... Money Mark took the regular rims off made by Chevrolet, who also makes Cadillac, and he put some 24-inch rims on there, and he had TVs in the headrests of the back. Now, I rode by myself, but TVs in the back and a system and a CD changer. 6 discs to be exact. And he was bumping that 400 degrees. And that Jodeci, can I get a whoo yeah? Y'all crazy! Okay. Y'all supposed to be serious. Why y'all? Okay, can we just start over? Okay. Now, here's how toxic he was. When I met my first mentor, when I was living in Panama City, I started telling him, I was like, man, he called me King, I call him Coach. He said, King, what's something that you see for yourself in the future? I was like, man, I want to own a business. Because where I was from, I only saw my friends, literally, I'm the only person in my neighborhood that didn't go to prison. My parents were pastors, so I grew up in an intersection. I felt like I grew up between Denzel and American Gangster and Preacher's Wife at the same time. I was a little bit of Dudley, and that's a brand name. So I grew up, this is how toxic I was, guys, because what you see on the screen, both versions of me, but it was the internal battle that hadn't met me yet. Are y'all following me so far? Now watch this. Watch this. On the same day, please don't judge me. Please don't judge me, because can I be honest with you? My father and my mother are pastors. My dad said, son, you got a way with words and communication. You know, if you grow up in church, only thing they think you can do with speaking is preach. They don't know that you can do consulting. They didn't know that I could travel to Switzerland. They didn't know I could go to Pretoria, South Africa. They didn't know that I can help business owners. I could work with Chick-fil-A, with startup pharmaceutical companies. They didn't know I could do all that stuff. So he said, son, you need to learn how to put a sermon together so you can do your first message. Now, here was the issue with that. This was Friday night. I'm supposed to go on Saturday to learn how to put a mess together. In my neighborhood, they came through the neighborhood and swept up everybody, so everybody got locked up. So older gentlemen were like, y'all little shouties got to hold down the neighborhood. So he said, meet us at they called it the Honeycomb Hideout. And on that morning, they taught me how to bag weed, how to cook crack. And I said, I got to go. Why? I got to meet my dad at the church and learn how to put a mess together. See how y'all laughing at me? So if what you discover is these two versions of me battled my whole life. Because I saw me as a business owner, I saw me as a CEO, but all I had ever been introduced to was Money Mark. Money Mark got attention. Money Mark is who everybody knew. But there's a you inside of you. Now when you laugh at me, Many of you can identify with living out a version of yourself that is beneath your potential. You can identify with putting yourself on sale because you feel like nobody would ever pay the full price. No job will ever pay you enough, so you negotiate your rate. You feel like no client will ever pay you enough, so you give discounts to people that didn't ask for one. How much is it? It's $10,000, but I mean, I can do $5,000, I can do $2,000. Okay, I give you $1,000 in a handshake. You can identify with this. There's a little bit of money marking all of us. Battling between the two. So what is the thing that creates distance between the old you and the new you? Decisions. Decisions create distance between the old you and the future you. Come on, talk to me. What is the thing that creates distance between the old you and the new you? What is the thing that creates distance between the old you and the new you? These incremental decisions. Now, can I teach for a little bit? Now, I got to put my glasses on the tip of my nose because there's something about smart people whose glasses never fit. You ever notice smart people always got to do this a whole lot? No offense to my people. Okay, I'm just joking. I want you to write this down. You ready? You ready? Direction determines destination, not intention. Let me add a piece to that. Direction and decisions determine destination. I'm going to go slow. Direction and decisions determine destination, not intention. One more time, say it slower. Direction and decisions determines what? Destination. Not what? Now let me unpack that. What's up, Lo? Here's what I mean by this. I know people who are good people. And the assumption is if I'm a good person, I will arrive at the destination I see for my life. How many of you have a destination you see for your life? How many have a destination you see for your life? Financial destination, a health destination, an emotional destination, a mental destination. Yes, yes? Now, most of the time you believe that you will arrive there by just being a good person, or you think time will then give you something that only a decision will lead you towards. So let me tell you what I mean. You cannot go east and just run into the places you're supposed to go. You're like, where you going? I'm going to Miami. Which direction are you going? I'm going west. You're not going to go to Miami if you're going west. Now, you can be a good person your whole way there. You can think positive thoughts your whole way there. But the decision you made led you in the wrong what? Direction. The decision you made led you in the wrong what? Direction. So it doesn't matter what you intended if your decision is wrong. So watch this. I know people who made a decision at a time where money was the loudest thing and money was choosing for you. So you accepted a role, accepted a job, and said it would be temporary. It set you on a path toward somewhere opposite of the destination you wanted. You wanted time freedom, you wanted the ability to spend time with family, you wanted to get out of debt, right? But you sat in that thing too long and you moved so far away from your destination that it seems impossible to get back to where you want to go. Come on, talk to me for real, because this did not happen. So watch this. So if your intention was temporary and you know that you got inside of a vehicle that wouldn't lead to the life you want to live, the way you want to live, the freedom that you want to have, doing what you don't want to do, you end up in a wrong destination. The only way to change the destination is to do what? Come on, come on. Decision. That's why I said decisions determine destination, not intention. Do you know how fast you can determine whether you end at your destination? By how fast you make a decision. Okay, let me make an example. Guys, real quick, I'm just up here telling all my business, so I just need, after we get off here, I need y'all to show me some of y'all old pictures too. Yeah, up here. When I look at my, right back at you, right back at you. I'm just playing. So, end of last year, guys, I had went through a health scare, and I had like a little mass right underneath my chest. And it did something different to me. I was swelling up all over the place. It took me a year to have it where they had to go in. It was benign, so they didn't have to do anything major. They just had to go in and remove it. Well, it swelled me up all over, and I started just eating bad. traveling, and I made excuses. Want to know what excuse I gave myself of how bad my health was? I don't have time. I'm running companies. Make money. I got work to do. I got to pay for my family and everything. And isn't it crazy how you can convince yourself a lie and it behaves as true? So I really thought I didn't have time. I got up to 206 pounds. I'm trying to tell you, just out here just. 206 pounds. Could my clothes? I made a decision in May. My birthday was in May. I made a decision in May. I said, I want to get back down to my old basketball playing weight. And guess what I said? I said, I want to do it in 90 days. I didn't just make a decision, I put a clock on my decision. Come on, come on. Do you hear what I'm telling you? When you decide the life you want to live, you don't just decide, you got to put a clock on that thing. Why would you give yourself a year to do what you can do in months to allow you the opportunity to procrastinate? If you sat in this room and said, I wonder will she be doing this again? You want the result now, you want to make the decision later. Too much? You're like, I don't even know you like that. We cousins, but we ain't cousins. Now watch this. I made a decision in May. I said, my new rule of thumb is 10,000 steps by 10 a.m. I would get up in the morning. It's not that hard. I would set the clock on 1 hour. I would walk my neighborhood. My neighborhood, I mapped it out. I would put it on, and it's 1 hour. That's my prayer walk. I would pray. After I pray, I listen to an audio book. I get home, I write what I remember. And just like that, I started habit stacking. I was getting through 2 to 3 audio books a week, and I was getting in 10,000 steps before 10 a.m. Now, I added in weightlifting and things of that nature, and I went from 206 to 182. I dropped from 26% body fat to 12.5%, 13% body fat. Now, some would say, man, that seems hard. No, it was making a decision and committing to it. Are you here? What's your name, bro? Justin? Justin, watch this. What I couldn't do in years, I did in 60 days, making a decision followed by an action. Now, what created distance between 206 me and 182? Find me. Come on, somebody. I'm just serious. A decision. Is this resonating with you? You are now what you decided to be in the past. I'm hitting y'all with some bars. I know y'all gonna light Instagram up and say, I always say, no you don't, you got that from me. You are now what you decided to be in the past. And you are now where you decided to be in the past. So you are physically, mentally, emotionally where you decided to be. You are physically where you decided to be. You can reroute your life by a decision like this gentleman right here. Can I just talk about him for a second? Because Money Mark was insecure. He was so insecure that he used to buy Ed Hardy and Coogee. There was $100 for a pair of pants just for somebody to say, boy, I see you with that Coogee. Nah, bro, nah. Nah, did you see the pants? Nah, bro, nah. And y'all know what I'm talking about. Because when you mess around and put your cash where you put your confidence, you always reach and grab the wrong one. You need me to say that again? When you put your confidence in the place of your credit score or your cash, you think that you can make enough to pay for secret insecurities. You think that you can build a credit score enough and it's going to dissolve all those things. No, these are decisions we make that change our life. Now I'm only in my introduction, but it's important. Everything I just said, if you're honest, a part of you knows that I'm telling you the truth. You know that you'll be further along if you believed in you enough. Now this guy right here, he a bad boy. He a bad boy. And I do not say this to brag because this is not arrogance. I'm telling you, confidence only looks like arrogance to insecure people. This is not arrogance. This is a level of clarity because of the inner work I had to do on myself. The work I had to do, the times I had to tell myself, bro, right now you got $11.37, but boy, there's gonna be a day. This is the same person, the tables and chairs you're sitting at. Can I come on the floor? I know I'm gonna mess up video. Team in the back, can I come down? Can I come down on the floor? I feel too far from my cousins. Can I come down? Thank you. Whew, that was too far away from you. You okay? You okay? Ain't no mountain, ain't no sea. Y'all crazy! Okay. What I'm telling you is, I know what it's like when I used to drive my car to my brother's house and pretend I fell asleep because I was behind on the payments. I know what it's like when I went to my friend's birthday party and I would pretend I ate already because I couldn't afford the meal at the fancy dinner. Do you know what that does to you? To have a picture of yourself being successful while you're living through a transitional period that a decision is waiting to be made that can change your life. Do you know what it does to you? To sit in meetings at work where the person talking to you, you sitting there thinking, you got to be about to, okay, sorry. I'm allowing you to tell, I gotta ask you permission, surrender my time to spend with my family and wait on you to say yes or no when you ain't smart as me. Do y'all understand what I'm telling you? I know what it's like to, in rooms like this, I was the setup boy at Florida State University. I was the one that set up tables and chairs. The room, I would never forget it, good God Almighty. The room was number 208, it was the auditorium, it was right across the street from the Civic Center in Tallahassee, where Florida State University played. I would set up 1,000 tables and chairs for people to have events, and I would sneak in there and pretend I was speaking to a crowd, to empty seats. I would pretend, I would say, one day I'm gonna get a chance to speak. I would test the microphones, I would test the audio. They would talk to me like trash. I almost got fired. I was suspended because they caught me eating food they were gonna throw away. Brought me into an office and berated me for eating food they were gonna throw away. When I didn't make enough to feed myself, and I'm at work all day and couldn't buy myself something to eat. And I'm looking out now. A couple weeks ago, I was speaking at Invest Fest with 20-some thousand people. And it hit me, the seats ain't empty no more. Seats ain't empty no more. Seats ain't empty no more. What my cousins in the back, the seats ain't empty no more. The same one, he was inside of me the whole time. He's the one that wrote 23 books in 3.5 months before I could use AI. But now I'm gonna have Alicia help me get my next one out. 23 books in 3.5 months. He's the one that was putting out speaking and coaching programs. He's the one that spoke 200 and some times in a year with no notes. That one right there. That's that guy that was showing up totally different. Now, here's what I want to make sure you know. You will be in the future what you decide to be. Come on, what that last word say? You will be in the future what you decide to be when? You will be in the future what you decide to be when? Now, who in here hasn't said nothing the whole time? Say me? Okay, now that you said something, let's all talk together. You will be in the future what you decide to be when? Yeah, I like that. Give me 5, cousin. Who's deciding that right now you're gonna make a new decision to arrive at your destination faster? Yeah. I'm sorry. Now, when I say destination, y'all, that's different for every one of us. So for some of you, it's financial. Show of hands if it's financial. It's okay. Can I tell you my definition of financial wealth? The ability to do what you love, help the people you love without asking money, can you afford it? Anybody want to arrive there? The ability to do what you love, help the people you love without asking money, can I? I don't ask money, can I be me? Money, I want to be generous, can I? I don't have to ask money, I tell money. My brother told me he had just bought his dream car. I said, how much is the monthly payment? He told me, I said, bro, check your cash out. He said, what's this for? I said, you always wanted this car, I want to give it to you. I told money, go show my brother I believe in him. I don't ask money, I tell money what to do. Why? Because I made a decision to hire money. I got a new rule for all my dollars, no unemployed money. Hey, $1, $5, $10, $100, meet me in the living room. We have a family meeting. $1, $5, $10, $100, meet me in the living room. Hey, y'all been just sitting in a savings account. Yeah, Penny, pay attention. Y'all been just sitting. My job is to hire money and tell money, go make me some more money. Y'all good? We got a long way to go. Now write this down. Your past is either missed or made decisions. It's either missed or made decisions. Your past is a compilation of missed or made decisions. For some of us, it's missed opportunities. The indecisiveness, the indecision, I'm not sure, collecting data, worry, frustration, what if it doesn't work? Where we have faith in reverse. You caught that? Where we have faith in reverse. We have faith in reverse. Okay, I'm a faith guy. Any of my faith people in the building, let me talk to you real quick. I can tell you are. I see it on your face. Now, the Bible tells me something very powerful. It says, in order to come into the greatest life to ever live, John 10:10, I come that you may have life and life more what? Ooh, look at y'all. Listen to me. You graduated valedictorian from Sunday school. I come that you may have life and life more abundantly. But how do I come into that life? Believe in your heart and confess with your mouth. Guess what? If you believe in your heart and confess with your mouth something negative, you got faith in reverse. The same way you come into the life more abundantly is the same way you come into a life that is less than that. Your past is either missed or made decisions. You got me? Let's keep going. Your present, opportunities to make up for the past or decisions that lead to a better future. This is what your present is. This is what your present is. Like right now, everybody with me? Right now. Let me go stay so everybody can see me. My cousin's on the right, like, bro, you behind the pole. Okay. Y'all got me now? Y'all okay? There you go. I like to work the room. Can you tell that I was meant to do this? Do y'all know my greatest fear when I first started speaking is I wouldn't have enough to say and of speaking? Faith in reverse. I had built a belief of people not enjoying hearing me. And it took me 10 years to get on stage and do it because I was afraid. Bruh, now, could you imagine going that long, $11.37, and a company giving you $100,000 and saying, thank you so much, Marcus, paying you and thanking you, and you only got to come speak 4 times for the year? We have already contracted 7 figures in 2026. Todd, because of decisions I made, money's waiting on me in my future. Do you hear what I'm telling you? Somebody say money's waiting on me. It's a decision. Here we go. Your future is waiting on you to decide who you will be, what you will have, and how you will live. Take a picture of that. This is so powerful. Can anybody resonate with this? What is your future waiting on? Who chooses for you? Who chooses for you? You get to choose who you will be, what you will have, and how you will live. You get to choose this. This is a decision backed by action. Can I have 2 people really quick to use as an example? This just came to me. 2 people. I'm not going to embarrass you, I promise you. I'm not going to Mike Todd you. Ain't nothing strange going to happen. Come on. Right here. That's my guy. Come on. Okay. Either one. That's fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me show y'all something real quick. Thank you, brother. Woo! Come on. Okay. All right. I'm just playing. Y'all are crazy. Okay. So you stand all the way over here. All right? You stand right here. I want to show y'all something. All right. Now you're going to be the past. You're the past. Everybody got it? What is this right here? What is this right here? You're going to be what? I'm going to be the present. Now, whenever you get ready to make a decision, it is determined by what your mind is the closest to. If the loudest voice when you get ready to make a decision about where you're going to live forever, guess what? Guess where you don't live? Guess where you don't live? Guess where you're striving to be? But when you make decisions, it's determined by, should we do it? What you think? What? Stay here? Yeah, I mean, we've been doing this so long. Yeah. And it's comfortable. I mean, we good. We can buy ourselves something to eat. We can take care of ourselves. Yo, what you think?
That sounds good. Just stick with me.
Yeah, we can relax. We know how to do this. I don't know how to do that.
No, you don't.
Can I learn? Can I learn all of that? What you think?
I won't tell you that. You know what you know now.
Oh, so I can make a decision in my present to educate myself, or I can lean on what I don't know. AI, nah, that's too much for me to learn. No. I'm not, Say what?
What's going on over there?
You know what?
Ain't nothing over there. You don't know nothing.
I'm not a tech person. I'm not tech, not.
No, you sure know.
What you think about Alicia?
Alicia, who that?
You know Alicia, AI queen.
You don't know her that good.
You don't know her that, oh, can she teach you? I mean, I don't learn stuff fast. I'm not sure. That's for them young people. That's for them. That's for them young.
You past 15. You too old for this.
Yeah. Now, how many of you all are seeing this example, but this has been you all week long? Show of hands. You've been having a conversation with a version of you that is not the real you. Come on. Who gonna be honest and say that's me? Talk to me and say, that was me, cuz. You are literally allowing your past to be a coach and a consultant for your future.
Ooh, say that again.
You're allowing your past to consult you on your future, but guess what, past? You've never been there.
You don't have to say that.
Let me freshen up. I gotta get right before I talk to my future.
You doing that for him?
I'm not ready yet. I gotta get myself together first. That's the lie we tell ourselves. There's always a to-do list of things you need to do before you make a decision to move towards your future. That's a tactic to make you procrastinate, to pledge your allegiance to the nation of procrast. Am I talking to you, cousins?
Talk.
Future, you look wealthy. You look happy. You look successful. You look like the type of person that can see something in your heart and your mind and go after it with your life. What do I need to do to get to you faster? Make better what? Hold on. What you think?
He ain't saying nothing. Why you listening to him?
You right.
Stay on over
Yeah, I don't trust him.
Yeah, you don't know him. You been with me how long?
Yeah, I've been with you my whole life.
I know.
My whole life.
What you gonna leave for now?
You got a good point. You want to go eat? You want to chill?
Let's
watch Netflix.
Let's go watch
Netflix.
We can waste all that time.
Now, Future is calling me, but guess what I'm gonna tell Future? I don't have time. I don't have time in my present to do something for my future, but I got time to hang out with my. Somebody say I'm ready for more.
Ready for more.
Yo.
You get to decide today. You know what? I'm scared, but I'm gonna do it. No.
Come on over, man. Come on. You know you want to.
Don't leave me, please. Baby, please.
It's gonna cost me.
Come on. You need to.
Hey. Now watch this, y'all. Watch this.
You don't need him that bad.
You won't be the smartest person there. You got to be a student again. You're a teacher right here. You got to be a student right there.
Yeah, teaching fine.
So I got to build up the confidence. I'm not gonna know anything when I get there, but I gotta go.
Don't go.
Yeah. Clap it up for him.
He gonna leave me, y'all.
Clap it up for him.
How you gonna do me like this?
Hey, listen, I can't even lie. I want to hang out with Paz for a minute. Somebody say I'm ready for more. Now, who can see this in their mind? Is this not what's been happening? AI is the future. It is the future. But we're making every excuse. But we love to say, if we was there when Apple started, I would have been a part of it. If we was there when this started, I would have been a part of it. But now you're in a room with thousands of people that can be a part of something that's a part of the future, and you're allowing something to tell you that you can't learn, don't have time, I'm too old, can't transition. What if I embarrass myself? That's your past talking. Because your future welcomes your ignorance. Come on, because I'll teach you. Are we ready? Woo. Let's locate ourselves. Oh, Jesus, I only got like a few minutes left. Are y'all okay? Are y'all bored? Woo. Y'all got your boy. Y'all got your boy up here sweating. Y'all, this is my 4th time speaking today. I did 10, 11, and 1 o'clock. Woo. I'm tired, my body weary. Okay. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm on a mission. I got to get somewhere. Let's locate ourselves. Let's locate ourselves. Where are we? We are in the new economy. We are in the middle of a new economy. We are in that perfect position that we get to make a decision that changes the way we live. Anybody want to live in what I told y'all, my definition of wealth? The ability to do what you love, help the people you love without asking money. Can I? Anybody want to live that way? So here's what this looks like. Let me teach this to you. Here's what the new economy is made up of. You have in the middle, let me go over here really quick so I can point to the screen. Woo. Oh, I'm good. Your boy be working out now. So you have the AI plus HIH. I'll explain it. It is artificial intelligence plus human intelligence determines the new economy. Artificial intelligence and human intelligence. Now, to the left was the technology age. This was the beginning of the internet over 30-something years ago. But now you're going to plug in AI and HI with technology to speed up your results faster. We're no longer just living in the technology age. It's not just social media. It's what do you plug into social media? Does it make sense? Now, when I say the information age, why is the information age so small? Because business demand and economic demand is made up of supply and. So in the abundance of information, what has the lowest value? Information. Because there's an oversupply of information, an under-demand of skill. So now, guess what messed us up in the information age? Misinformation. Because now you have people who were loud and wrong informing the decisions of large groups of people. So fear stopped people from making decisions that changed their economy, and we were always late to decide on something that could change our life. How many people look back at something that you could have been a part of early on and made a whole lot of money? What made you always late to join it? Misinformation scared you. The misinformation age is how wealthy people keep people out of opportunities that they maximize. So you have the misinformation age, the information age, and you have the technology age, but we are in the AI plus HI age. HI, human intelligence. Human intelligence. This is your unique skill, your ability. Do I believe that AI could remove this ability that God has given me? No. I'm in my zone of genius. I'm in my grace. I'm in what the Bible would call your metron. That when I'm in it, I look like a genius, but if I'm out of it, I look ignorant. So my job then, do you get what I'm saying? Where do I get this from biblically? Adam, when you're in the center of the garden, you look brilliant. All the animals come and surrender themselves to you. But when you're outside of it, they rebel against you and you have to pursue what should be attracted to you. When you're in your zone, I don't chase money. People ask me and I get a chance to say no to more money than I take. Because when I'm in my zone of genius, opportunities are attracted to me. Moments are attracted to me. People are attracted to me. Things are attracted to me. Opportunities are attracted to me. So what do I do then? I live inside of my zone of genius with human intelligence. But I use AI for everything outside of my zone of genius. I don't don't know that. So I'll take human intelligence to plug in a prompt to inform me in terms, you get it? I take human intelligence to plug into AI and say, tell me this. I don't have to spend the time I would spend before. I'm about to go to an event. So I was speaking for an aviation company. I said, I'm about to go and speak for a group of people that are in the aviation space. I don't want to sound as if I'm in the space, but I want to be informed. What are the top 3 things that make up an aspect of their conversation, their day, that's important to them? Now, I'm only using human intelligence with AI to inform me, so when I enter the room, I wasn't about to spend a bunch of time outside of my zone of genius. Guess how long it took me? As long as it took me to ask a question. Are y'all catching this? So watch this. So you have AI plus HI plus HD. Artificial intelligence plus human intelligence plus human what? Because here's the great thing about AI. It knows everything. Here's the problem with AI. It don't do no work. Now, I know you can do AI agents and all that, but I'm saying you make the decision that this is the final decision prompt. So you're feeding input for it to produce an output. Okay, all right, so watch this. Can I tell y'all how I turned one speech into $144,000 using AI plus HI? Now, before I unpack this, I just want to be clear. Y'all my cousins, but I ain't giving y'all no money. I'm only serious. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. So here's what I did. I won't unpack the whole thing. Are y'all with me? If you with me, say yes. Here's what I did. I asked myself a simple question. What makes someone buy immediately when they hear me speak? Now, I had already trained it by telling AI things about me. I speak on this. I work with business owners to show them how to use speaking as a brand growth and a business scaling system. So a person can go from no one knowing you, no followers to nothing, to speaking in front of audiences to generate brand growth, opportunity, things of that nature. Nothing pays me more than speaking. Nothing pays any business owner more than speaking. Do you get what I'm saying? So let me explain what I mean. If a person is an actor and an actor rolls a movie out, how do they promote the movie? By going on a speaking tour. Radio, TV. If a person writes a book, can the book be sold without speaking? No. If a person opens a church, can the church be promoted and can it grow without speaking? No. There is no business mechanism, no relationship, or no improvement in life, because everything in your life and your business get better when you get better with words. Okay, so here's how it happened. Watch this. I took HI, which is a thought prompt, with AI, which has AI prompts, right? So you have thought prompts and you have AI prompts. I don't allow AI to do all the thinking. I let it disseminate a complete thought. Clean this up, do this. Does it make sense? Any entrepreneurs in the building? Entrepreneurship is a thinking sport. May the best thinker win. So if you outsource thinking, you outsource money. Okay, watch this really quick, y'all. Listen to the thought prompt. What do I want life to look like and feel like 10 years from now? How much would this life cost with inflation? What 3 decisions and investments do I need to make? What are 3 ways I can use AI with my HI to make this life a reality? Give me a timeline for action, decision making, starting from today. Did y'all catch it? Now, guess what y'all want me to do? Go back. Because guess what you want? You want to ignore the thought prompt that you need for you. But it's okay, I got you, cousins. Now look at what I did. I reverse engineered my future to a decision I can make today in the daily actions. Did you see that? Did you see that? Then I told the AI agent, place it on my calendar and tell me every morning what I need to do. Break it up into 3 quarters of the day. First part of the day is from 8 to 12, second part is from 12 to 4, third part is from 4 to 8. Can I go deeper with this? Then I said, When I get busy and you see my calendar is busy, I want you to gauge what I do that day based on MVPs, my most valuable priorities, and VIPs. Is it valuable? Is it important? Is it profitable? So now, every day, I've already inputted in human intelligence what I want. Partner with AI to remind me and tell me each morning, Mr. Roger, here is, it refers to me as cousin too. And it also refers to me as wealthy Marcus. And it says, this is your agenda today of the deposit you make for the future you. And it bounced down my list. 8 to 12 is my first block. 12 to 4 is the next. Can you see what this does? Now let me show you really quick. Listen to what it said. What do I want my life to look like? Here's an example. I edited it, y'all, because I didn't want y'all to see my personal stuff. I want complete time freedom, cash rich and asset rich, living between 2 properties, one on the water, one in the city. Speaking when I choose, running a media and consulting empire, and mentoring high-level leaders. I work 3 days a week, travel monthly, and my systems work when I don't. Listen to the emotional wealth in there. I feel peace, clarity, and deep alignment with my purpose. Now watch this. How much would this life cost me? Estimated cost, $750,000 to $1 million annually, $25,000 a month lifestyle, $20,000 a month travel, $15,000 a month team delegation, $15,000 this, add 20 to 30% for inflation. Is this detailed enough? Now watch this to my speakers in the room. Let's loop to the beginning. What's the first thing I told you to say? I'm ready for more. And I said right in, what does more look like? And I said, you need to have details so you can pursue it. How many people see you wasn't detailed enough? I won't go to all of this, but here's what I got to show you. Y'all, what's in the hand of baby Marcus? What's in the hand of baby Marcus? What stole the microphone out of baby Marcus' hand? Before I knew what a job was, before I knew what a credit score was, before I knew what an occupation was, before I knew what insecurity was, I was drawn to it. My mama said I would cry. She's who gave me this picture. She said, son, you'd have a basketball and a microphone in your hand. I had a microphone in my hand. What led me to $11.37 was money Mark dropped the mic. Because it wasn't a cool thing to do. Do y'all see this? There was a me inside of me my whole life. Now watch this. What did you promise you as a kid? I gotta move fast. Because that version of me was always in me, but I wanna show y'all something really quick. Are we ready for this? That's my daughter. I started watching every day. I don't know where she got it from. She found an old microphone when we were moving, and she would cry whenever we didn't let her hold the mic. I want to say something. She want to speak, she want to sing, and then it hits me. I get to right the wrong. I get to make up for her. Before I knew better, I made decisions that ruined my life. Money Mark made decisions that ruined my life, but wealthy Marcus, guess what my new role is? What do I do that creates the environment for Rain Rozier? Oh my, that's what we after right now. That's what we after right now. Let me come down. That's what we after right now. Do you hear what I'm telling you? It's not even about you. It's not even about you, cousin. He didn't know any better. He was helpless. His environment took control of him. But now I create the environment for this baby. Now some of you have kids and you understand this to be true. You have a legacy you want to leave because you start realizing, I don't have time to go through none of this, Jesus. Okay, I want y'all to know this. The future you is as close as your ability to make a decision. Guys, play my song. This is where you are. I'll wait till next year. January. February. March. What you doing for spring break? I don't know yet. I'll take the kids somewhere. April, May, 5 months into the year, and time is passing us by with no decisions being made. Now I'm making excuses for being too old, but I'm living in the future of what I decided in my present. June, what you doing for 4th of July? I don't know, I think we'll barbecue at my house. What about you? August. What we in, September? I wonder if Alicia doing the AI thing again in September. What you think? Yeah, last year I thought about October. What you doing for Thanksgiving? November. Where you going for Christmas? December. And we start all over again. There is nothing more painful than breaking a promise to yourself. Y'all got to excuse me. Y'all got to excuse me. Let me say this really quick. There are 2 days in your life: the day you discover who you are and the day you decide you don't want to be that anymore. What do you want to be? The evolution of growth. I'm so sorry. Money Mark, I forgive you. I forgive you. You didn't know all your delayed decisions, all your insecurities, all your uncertainties. You got more money around your neck than you got in a savings account. You got a mouthful of gold teeth trying to prove to people something that you can only prove to yourself. I forgive you. I forgive you. Do you hear what I'm telling you guys? Sometimes what we call a dream is just a decision. Sometimes what we call a dream is just a what? My dream was to move to Atlanta, Georgia, 4 hours away from Panama City. That's a decision. That's not a dream. That's a decision. What decision can you make today? What decision? You don't know what that decision does to your life. Family, I'm gonna talk about this and try to keep it together because I don't share this. My brother, during the pandemic, his wife randomly on a random day, oh God, his wife randomly on a random day was laying in the bed and she couldn't utter a word. He calls me, Mark, she can't speak, she can't talk. And I'm like, what's going on? FaceTime me. He FaceTimes it, and she's laying in the bed, and she couldn't utter a word. She couldn't get the words out. He took her to the hospital, and they ran tests for about 3 or 4 days, and finally found out that cancer had spread throughout her entire brain. For years, she complained she would walk out in the sunlight sometimes, and if the sun or the light hit her wrong, it would be blinding, and she would literally lose functionality of her legs and fall out. And you ignore it after a while, thinking it's just migraines. It had spread so bad that they said on that Wednesday, they set her appointment for the following week in Gainesville, Florida, to go to Shands Hospital for her to go and see a specialist. This was on Sunday. She's laying in the bed, can't speak. On Wednesday, they finally found out what it is and say, we'll set an appointment next week. Before we made it to the next week, my brother's giving her a shower because at this point, she started to deteriorate, and she falls out in his arms. My niece runs in and calls the ambulance and calls me. I can hear. I've never heard a grown man sound like that before. He wasn't crying, he was wailing. He's wailing, he can't utter a word. I said, bro, what's wrong? What's wrong? They called the ambulance and they pronounced her dead on the spot. She died in his arms. I watched his health unravel. He's a manager at work, and they they tell you how long to grieve the love of your life. He couldn't get out of the bed. My little nephew, who was 5 years old, who loved his mom. At this point, I'm living between Fort Lauderdale and Atlanta. I moved full-time to Atlanta. He would get fully dressed and run in the room. And I was like, Deal, what are you doing? And he would say, I'm going to heaven to visit mommy. I watched him lose his job, which in turn almost made him lose his house, almost made him lose his car. And I looked my brother in the face. Good God Almighty. Whew. I looked him in the face. And I said, I can't let you lose your wife and lose your house and have you now a father of 4 kids by yourself. Give me every bill you have Give me your mortgage. Give me your car note. Give me your insurance. When he lost his job, he lost the health insurance. Give me that too. I'm going to pay for everything and therapy for you individually and the kids for a solid year. That's when it hit me. My decision. My decision. My decision. My decision. I didn't ask my money, can I take care of my brother? I told my brother, I can't let you lose your wife and lose everything. I paid for everything for a whole year based on decisions I made years ago that put me in a position financially. I say that to say to you, what decision do you need to make today? What decision could change your life forever? My wife is it. Charity, are you right here? Come here. Come here really quick. Come here really quick. Hey, baby. Come here. Come here. Kiss, kiss. Daddy loves you. Nosies. Mm.
On the stage.
You hear what she asked him to do? Can she get on the stage? Come on. Come on, let's go on the stage, baby. Come on. I'm done. I promise you, baby, I promise you, you will never have a dream in your heart that you can't make a decision and make happen because your daddy's going to invest. How much money you want? You want how much? Two what? $200,000. I formed a company called Rain Media. By the time you're 18, I'm gonna give you $1 million. Family, stand to your feet. There's a you inside of you you haven't met yet. And I want to say this openly to all of you. It's a pleasure for you to meet you. It's a pleasure for you to meet you. You're not meeting somebody else. You're meeting a version of yourself you haven't met yet. Now, who's crazy enough with me as a gesture of where you're moving in life to just take one step forward towards your future? Come on, in the same way, get in the aisles. Forget the chairs, get in the aisles. You're moving closer towards your future. Is Alicia here? Alicia, Queen, can you come here for a second? Alicia, where are you? Where are you? When I say it's a pleasure for you to meet you, you are introducing you to a version of you that told you you didn't have time. Can you come here for a second? Clap it up for the Queen. Can I say something to you really quick?
Yes.
What if you didn't make a decision years ago?
Wow.
Look how many people needed you to happen so they could happen. I know the sacrifice that it takes to go all in on your dream. Nobody believes it but you. Did you know that your decision was this pregnant? Because what you did was invite them to step into what they always saw for themselves. Can I ask y'all a question? Who could see themselves stepping into a new place in life right now? Come on, as a sign of it, I'm dead serious. Take a step forward. Come on, those who got room, take a step forward. Take a step forward. Take a step forward. Like, just think about, I heard you tell the story of, I hope this doesn't embarrass you, your previous marriage and the things you had to battle, the things you had to go through, the sacrifices you had to make, people don't know the things you still go through. You can't be this clear when you teach and not have to say no to some things you want to do.
That's right.
Your sacrifice, just for the purpose of making it clear for them. Look at what you did. I see some cousins over here. Ain't nobody over here stepping into their future. Ain't nobody in this aisle stepping into their future. Who in here is already a consultant with where the consultants? Get in the aisle. Where they at? If you're a consultant already, get over here. Come on up. If you're a consultant, come on up. Down here on the floor. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up.
Hey.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Love you already.
Love you too.
Wow.
Thank you.
Can I ask a question? I'm sorry, I feel like I'm taking over.
No, it's great. It's good. It's good.
Woo! The future is as close as your ability to make what? The future is as close as your ability to make what? Look at how many people have already made a decision. Look at what you're leading. Look at what you're leading. If you're in here right now, I'm sorry, I feel I'll take it on. But it's too big of a moment. It's too big of a moment that you know that the future for you is learning how to do this. Whatever you're doing, I'm telling you, I'm in the speaking space. I'm able to plug AI into it. I got a media company. We plug AI into it. We take one speech and get 30 videos and YouTube scripts and digital products. AI changes everything. I speak over 30 times a month. I remember talking to you and you printed. I was like, hey, I got to work on my slides. She's like, what are you talking about? I told her. She's like, oh, check your email. I'm like, I don't know if you plan on opening up this opportunity for new family members.
Yes.
Is this available to open up for new?
Absolutely, absolutely.
If you're in here right now, I gotta just. She's like, no, don't do it. But it's too big of a moment, and you know, I want to do this. I know I need to be a part of this. Come on, don't just let the consultants. If you know the decision you're making today is to plug AI and HI together. Come on, come on, come on. Go ahead. Tell them what they're going to get. You can talk about it.
If you know that today is the day that you want to become an AI consultant and join our family, I'm going to invite you to come up. Come on up and join our family. Join all these amazing consultants here at the front of the stage. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. I am so excited for this opportunity. I am so excited for this opportunity for all of us. Is this a future consultant?
She is.
This is why we do this, right?
100%.
This is why we do this. Yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Do y'all see how powerful this is? Family, where are we going? I see many of you all. Is it over here?
Yes.
Waving hands. I see so many of you all that have made a decision. And here, I don't say nothing I don't mean. Baby, do you want to be a part of this too? You want to sign up for AI? I will pay. No, I'm dead serious. Yes. I will pay it. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know that you're ready to join our program and join these amazing people. So we're asking you to come up and we're going to go backstage. So those of you that are ready to join, come up to the front of the stage right here. We're going to cheer you on as you come up. And if the consultants, let's turn around and look at all the amazing people here today that are going to come up and join over here with our team. Let's go backstage. We're going to go backstage and talk about this amazing opportunity for you. Come on, let's go. Let's go. AI for the win. AI for the win. AI for the win. Grab one of our team members and let's talk about artificial intelligence. I love it. 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 Can you bring my podium on stage and my laptop? All right. All right. Go with that team over there. And congratulations to all the consultants. Was that presentation amazing? Yes? All right. They're bringing my laptop back on stage, and I'm going to show you the best AI research tool on the planet. The best one on the planet. Do you know what that tool is? It's what? Perplexity.ai. We're going to deep dive into Perplexity.ai. Are you ready for it? All right. The example that I'm going to show you with Perplexity, and as you all are coming up to the front of the stage, you won't miss anything. This is something we teach in the program. But if you're ready to join the consultants program, come on up. All right, thank you. Can you plug that in for me? Thank you. Thank you. All right. Marcus is amazing. Let's give it up one more time. What an amazing presentation. Yes. I love it. All right. If you want to, first let me ask you this. Are you ready to learn another tool? Yes? Are you ready to learn another tool? All right. Open up your laptops, or you can watch me, but we're going to go to Perplexity.ai. Perplexity.ai. All right, Perplexity.ai. And just for a quick teaching moment, when we're using AI to do research, and the tools that we're looking at to do research, there's something called deep research in ChatGPT. And what deep research gives you is it gives you sources. Someone say sources. It gives you sources so that the research that you're doing, especially if you're doing anything that's an academic article or something like that, those sources will help you by telling you exactly where the content came from. All right, exactly where the content came from. And then as we're looking for market research or doing any sort of research, we want to make sure that we have sources. Now, I'm gonna talk to you about hallucinations. Have you heard other people say that sometimes they get hallucinations with AI? A lot of times hallucinations is also not knowing how to prompt AI properly. So here's an example. Someone sent me a message in my inbox and they said that AI was hallucinating, that they asked ChatGPT for a list of songs that had the word sunshine in it. Somebody sing a song that has the word sunshine in it. Good job. So she said that ChatGPT gave her back results that didn't have the word sunshine in it. So just think for 1 minute. All right, welcome to the new consultants in the program. Give them a round of applause. And so the way to prompt it properly is to tell ChatGPT, I would like for you to give me a list of songs that have the word sunshine in it. All right, so we're still asking it for that. But now you're going to dig a little bit deeper with ChatGPT and you're going to say, and tell me what part of the song has the word sunshine in it and give me the line that has the word sunshine in it. So now it will come back and it's almost like it's double checking its work. So it's going to say, here's the list of songs with sunshine in it. So ain't no sunshine, right? And it's going to give you here's the song, here's when it was released, and then here's that phrase that has the word sunshine in it. So you just have to think when you're prompting these tools that you're going to be specific on what you're asking for. And the more that you ask it to like give you proof, like show it to me, the better the results are going to be for you, right? Does that make sense to you? And I always want you to think of this example, the sunshine example, and say, oh, she just asked for songs that have the word sunshine in it. That's not the right way to prompt it properly. Ask for songs that have the word sunshine in it and then show me the proof that that song has the word sunshine in it. Right? Okay, good. Some good prompting. Let me see. Can my screen share? Can we pull up the screen? All right. So I'm at perplexity.ai. And as you're teaching, so two things I want to talk to you about with Perplexity. With Perplexity, number one, I want to make sure that as you're learning the best research tools and as you're talking, teaching, and training, that you put this one in your toolkit. And I'm going to come back and I'm going to give you my tech stack later on in the day, all right? So I'm going to show you all of the tools that I'm using and where and how I'm using it. So that's what we call our tech stack. Everybody say tech stack. Right? Use that language as you're teaching and training on AI. So this is Perplexity, and here's a search that I did recently that is for my use case. You think of one for your use case, and you're going to put it in Perplexity. So I want research. I'm going to do some research. And you can take a picture of this if you want a good example. So it says the surging demand, it's not even like complete sentences, but the surging demand for AI consultants in the USA, because I am an AI consultant, I want to know my numbers. And internationally, and how the demand exceeds the supply. You hear that all the time. So I want to know more about it. Please explain the shortage and provide the statistics. It's only 2 sentences, not even really well written. But what I want you to pay attention to is how it comes back with the sources, all right? So look at, it was so quick, it's already done. But look here at the sources. So you're now seeing where this information and content is coming from, right? So you can now say in confidence that you know where the information and the data is coming from, and that is very important. So PricewaterhouseCoopers, McKinsey & Company, big companies in the US, market research companies, LinkedIn, Bain & Company, Stanford. So you're seeing all of this right here. With Perplexity, you're also going to see the steps. So look here. Perplexity will search different phrases all at the same time. So imagine going to Google, opening up 3 windows, doing the same search at the same time. And then you've got to read all of the articles, put together the information, copy the sources. That's what Perplexity is doing for you in seconds like this. Is this good? Yep, is this good? So let me scroll back up to I think I clicked on one. Let's go back. And I clicked on one of the sources. All right, here we are back. So I like to see the steps when I'm doing AI. Remember we talked about the chain of thought? So how is AI coming up with this stuff? And that's what you see in this tab here called steps. And it will show you, all right, I searched this, I reviewed 20 sources, and I'm finished. And it was in seconds. How long would it take you to do 3 Google searches, review 20 sources, and write an article? Someone tell me in here. Someone say too long. Too long. So let's look at the answer that Perplexity. You want me to read this? Yes, some of it? All right, let's look at the answer. So again, I'm an AI consultant doing research for myself. The demand for AI consultants is surging both in the US and internationally. Statistics showing that the demand far exceeds the supply of qualified experts. The shortage is expected to persist and even intensify through the next decade as organizations continue rapid adoption across industries. Now, what do you see at the end of the sentence right here? The sources, yes, good job. All of the sources. So now you're putting your mouse over the sources so you can see where this content and information comes from. Right. Let's look at the different sentences here. And what do you notice at the end of every sentence? The sources. The sources, especially when you're teaching in academia and in corporations, they like to see where the information came from. So you can do the sources list. And then it does related posts. I'm going to show you that in a minute. So it talks about in Q1 2025, all of these AI job roles, how it's growing, and it's giving me statistics I can put in my presentation. So it's expected to grow from 11 billion to 90 billion, representing 26.2 compound annual growth rate. And then if I don't understand what compound annual growth rate is, I can look it up or look at the sources. More than half of North America's AI marketing revenue comes from services, underscoring how consulting is valued even above the technology. The global AI talent shortage reached critical levels this year, with demand outpacing supply for key roles, including consultants, engineers, and managers. 76% of large companies report a severe shortage in AI talent, while 93% view AI as essential to business strategy. So as a consultant, is this good information for me? Right? This is good information for me. And to research this type of information would have taken me a long time. But now we're getting down to the statistics. And then I can say as a consultant, there is a severe shortage right now. The demand so far exceeds the supply. So I like what it's showing me here. Over 51% of global technology leaders say the companies face an AI skills shortage, double the rate from the previous year. Job postings are jumping. Businesses have adopted AI far more rapidly. The complexity of AI implementation means that they need external expertise. And now I need to study how much I'm worth. Wages in AI-enabled fields are increasing rapidly. They're going up. They're going up, further reflecting the premium placed on rare expertise and driving strong demand for consulting services. How many of you already knew about the shortage? Like you've heard it on the news and that sort of stuff, right? You've heard of the shortage already. So they're calling it a talent shortage. And when we hear it in the news, we've heard a lot about how these large companies are paying $1 million bonuses for AI talent. Have you seen that on the news? Yes, you've seen that on the news. Okay. So, and then I like that Perplexity breaks things down into a table. You don't even have to ask it to break it down in a table, but it gives you this nice table that you can screenshot, put into your reports, that sort of stuff. And then it gives you a summary at the end. In summary, surging demand for AI consultants is a direct result of the explosive growth in AI adoption and an urgent need for specialized expertise, creating a persistent shortage that is reflected in rising job postings, soaring wages, this kind of stuff. So then it gives you what we call related. Right down here, it tells you to take a deeper dive. And now it's saying, all right, you asked for this, I answered you, but because I'm so good, I'm going to help you and give you more searches that you should do. So regional hotspots, compare employer demand versus available talent, and then you click on that and it does the same thing. It goes through, it researches, it does the sources, and then you can see all of the sources here. Another search that I did that Perplexity is good at is projections. So a lot of companies will ask you to help them with projections. If you're in corporation, if you've worked in a corporation before, do they love projections? Yes? So you can use Perplexity for your projections for your clients or your own business. So in this case, I'm using it for myself. Projected demand for AI consultants through 2026. And I'm going to press go on this one. All right? And so now it's showing me the projected demand. So now with the projected demand, it's going to show me articles that are talking about the projections. So the AI consulting market is forecast to accelerate rapidly. It was valued at $93.6 billion. It's going to reach $630.7 billion. But here's the drivers of the demand. Corporations across all industries are investing in AI. The demand's high for consultants who can bridge that gap. And then there's a critical talent shortage. So what Perplexity helped me to do is it helped me to understand why even as everyone in this room jumps into this program that we have here, like it helped me to understand because of the data and that it's backed by sources about the demand. So you're just watching and looking at what it's saying here to put together a report for me, right? And so it's interesting because when I was looking at this the other day, the statistics really helped me to understand something, and statistics are important. So you can ask it to give you statistics around the search that you're doing. So in Google, if you're like, okay, Google, give me the statistics, it's gonna give you back articles and you have to put everything together yourself. But what it did in this case for me is it said, all right, the demand is 4.2 million, right? The demand is 4.2 million opportunities, jobs, projects that are open for AI consultants right now, but there's 375 people left to fill it. And when I read that, I was like, oh, I feel richer already. Because in economics, what happens when the demand exceeds the supply? Anybody took economics in school? Your prices go up, right? Your prices go up. So in transparency in our business as a consultant, every time we sent in a proposal, they say yes. And so Lorette sent in a proposal once and she called me and she's like, I don't know, I put in your training proposal. I told them it would be between $40,000 and $60,000 for the training. And then she sent it and she called me back and she said, darn it, they said yes so fast. They called me back and asked me to sign the contract. You know, we're on call sometimes and we're talking about pricing and we'll say it'll be $10,500 for 45 minutes and oh, I need to show you the prices consultants charge, remind me. And we say this and they want us to stay on the phone to sign the contract. They're like, we're making the contract right now, don't go anywhere, stay there, send it to you, sign it and send it back. They don't want to give you time to think about it because your price is too good, right? So you start to think about pricing. Let me show you how much we make and how much AI consultants make. So I have a slide to show that. Someone say, show me the money. I love to show the money. I love to show the money. Where is that slide? Hang on one second. Oh, what we make. So, let me make it bigger. All right, here we go. So, as you go out after and you start offering your services to businesses, and your services could be training, teaching, like it could be so many different types of services. It doesn't always have to be speaking or training. It could be like one of our students, Jason, he creates AI videos for companies and they pay him to do this. So have you ever seen any of those AI videos that people create? If you've been on some of my trainings, you'll see it. There's a lady in here who has a faceless YouTube channel who joined the consultant program or Power Circle today. I don't remember where she is. But she came up to me and told me that she wants to push her faceless YouTube video channel. And I said, that's great. So a faceless YouTube channel is basically you're creating videos with AI that your face is not on it. You're monetizing it and you're making money from YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, whatever. So I said, that's great, that's your passive income, but your real money is in selling the video service to businesses. Now, if it only takes you 2 minutes to create a video for the company, you know, you're not undercharging for it, you shouldn't feel bad about it. They want your video that you're creating with AI. You are already seeing companies create full TV commercials that are all AI based, but there's only a couple. So it's a really good play to get in now. If you love AI video, this is a good money play for you. So the money, when you're starting out, you will charge an hourly range of $150 to $250 an hour. This is when you're just starting out and you're not certified yet. All right, your monthly potential, 10 to 20,000 doing AI work for clients. When you are certified, your prices go what? When you're certified, your prices go up. So your hourly rate range now goes from $250 to $3,500, all right? Monthly potential, $20,000 to $80,000. And then your key focus is in building your brand. But when you're certified with experience, so you have a speaking gig, where's Eldira? When you're certified with a speaking gig, one of the things that you do is that when you call yourself now certified with experience, build a portfolio, you've taught a client or taught a class before, your prices go up. You start off at $3,500 to $8,500 an hour. So this is your hourly rate range now. And then companies will also pay you to work on projects. So they'll have a project for you. And what a project would be something like, we want you to create 20 videos for us for our marketing, for social media. That's a project, and they'll pay you per project. Or a project they'll come in and say, we want you to integrate an AI team into our company. They want you to build the GPTs for them in their Teams account, as an example. So you charge per project as well. Good? I'll show you some proof. Let's see, I'm gonna show you some of the payments we've gotten in. I asked Lorette to put some on the slides real quick, and then I'll walk you through some of these payments. So these are payments for training. We do a lot of training. And I'll talk to you just in a minute about how to charge. So these are our invoices for training. And so you'll see a customized training, $5,250 for a training as an example. There's an invoice. Here's another one, a training for a team. This is a 50% payment for 3 sessions. So we charge $9,000 for 3 sessions, and we get a deposit. And then here's another example, an AI empowerment session, $24.97. Also sell package deals. A package deal is when you tell them, I usually charge $3.5 an hour or for 45 minutes, but I'll give you 3 of them for $2.5. Businesses and corporations usually aren't used to hearing about these package deals. They don't do that as much as we do as business owners. So just some other examples here of deposits. I'm going to use another one. And then we started getting checks. We haven't gotten checks in years, but companies and the government, they pay by check, so some checks. So these are 1-hour trainings here. But here's a learning lesson. So this payment right here, the reason it's like an odd number, 14,000, 33, 31, is because they're also reimbursing us for something. So when you're a consultant and you do a training, the price of the training is here, and in addition, 2 first-class tickets, transportation, accommodations. I like to book my own flights, but a lot of companies like to book the flights for you, but they're used to paying speakers, and they're used to paying for their first-class tickets. Don't put yourself in coach. Right? You're in first class, and you're not getting 1 ticket, you're getting 2. You need to bring your assistant with you, right? Right? Or your boothing that you call your assistant, bring them with you. But you devalue yourself when you accept and you say, oh, just buy me regular tickets. No, 2 first-class tickets. Got it? Say first class. We're flying first class. All right, here's another lesson. This payment right here, this payment is when a company will pay you per person for training. So you need to think about the business models that you're setting up. Just teaching you some money models here. There are companies, universities, government agencies that are used to paying per person for training. How many of you already know that? You're like, you've seen that before. Okay, all right. So they're used to paying for that. I love that. Send 45 people my way, right? And so we've done a lot of trainings where they say that's how they have to pay is per person, and then they'll tell you how many people that they'll put on a training. So here are the different models of how you are going to charge for your AI expertise now, because you guys have learned so much today. Number 1, you're going to charge them per hour, right? Per hour. They're used to paying per hour, so you're going to charge per hour. Number 2, you're going to charge per project, right? Per project. And then number 3, you're going to charge per person. all right, per person, and those are the different ways that they charge. So I just wanted to give you some quick examples of that to just show you how to really think about, like, how do you think about this? How do you lean into it? And what do you charge? And again, to remember your value with your AI skills, all right? To remember your value with your AI skills. We're going to go into a break for a few minutes, and I'm going to bring the MCs up to talk about the break, but I'm going to come down to talk to you. So when we go on break, if you're interested in learning more about this and what I'm doing as a consultant, ask me about my numbers. Ask me about my clients that I've had. I'm really proud that being an AI consultant, I was in digital marketing before. No one paid me to get on a plane and come teach them anything. But in artificial intelligence, they pay you to talk to them, right? A discovery call is to discover what they want. Don't ever teach on a discovery call. Tell me what you want. You write it down what they want. You ask ChatGPT. You tell ChatGPT about the discovery call. It will write up the proposal for you. It will tell you what to charge based on the company. Got it? But never teach them on a discovery call. Only get what they want and format and do that discovery call. So it's a really good time. The numbers that Perplexity was showing us shows us the urgency with it. And the last thing I'll say about the gap and the urgency with this is it also shows us that, I think I wanted to show you this one here, that this one, AI consultants remain among the highest paid professionals in the market, right? AI consultants remain among the highest paid professionals in the market. I'm excited about that statistic, and I'm excited to share it with you. Why am I sharing it with you if it's a great time to be in this business and I'm running with this all the way to the bank? Because the gap is so large that even if my sister and I did all we could to train and teach consultants, we're not even touching the gap, right? We're not even coming close to filling the gap. And we're so ready to share what we're doing that's working and winning for us. And then I would encourage you, as what's working and winning for you, share it as well. There is a more than enough for all of us. You believe that, yes? There is more than enough for all of us. So come on, let's bless each other. Make sure that you are taking advantage of what's hot right now. Whatever you decide to do, take advantage of it. We're gonna take a short break. We've got some prizes after our break, and I'm going to come down and talk to you. So I'll bring up the MCs whenever you're ready. You can come and take us into our break. And I just wanted to say, thank you all again for really saying and seeing how you can benefit. We're here so that you see how you can benefit, how you can leverage AI, and that being all in on AI is really the way to go in the AI revolution. Some of you might never see, most of us, myself included, will never see another revolution. Right? This is the revolution that we're in, and this is the revolution that we need to leverage. So if you know that that is true, give me a round of applause. Give yourselves a round of applause. I love it. Take advantage of the times that we're in right now. And, sometimes the urgency and the demand can seem overwhelming for you. Don't make it feel that way. Do what you can do. If you get too much work, too many jobs, too much interest, look around you, look around in this room and share it with someone else, right? That's what we do. Tanya, one of our students, Tanya, she did a training for me. They paid her $3,500 for an hour. That's what I told them. My team told them she charges per hour. Do not undervalue yourself. The best hourly rates right now are in AI consulting. Do you believe it? Do you believe it? And then whatever you're doing, your AI expertise, that sort of stuff, and it's the best for you. So do we have an MC that wants to come on stage right now? Do we have an MC that you want to pull up? Okay, they're looking for one of the MCs to take us into break. Now, as we go into break, I just want to remind you that we have, are you going to tell us about break? That we have some giveaways after break, but I'm going to come down to talk to you. So I'm going to hand it over to you while I come down to talk to the audience. And
awesome.
Yeah, if you're interested. Yeah.
Awesome. Give her another round of applause, y'all. All right. Come for me. I hear it playing right now. So, Of course, you know we got Nehemiah coming up here pretty soon, y'all. Nehemiah's gonna close us out. But I just heard about another prize. They just added something big, actually two things. The last thing is crazy. But one thing that they just added was an extra time. Come on.
No break.
Yeah, none. So now, I need you guys to realize what I just said. They just added two more big prizes. Yeah, two more big prizes that you're going to want to hear about. But you got to be in the room to hear what they are. So if you're back here in the back, you can't hear me. Two huge prizes just landed. And I'm going to call my other host up here. Come up here, Miss Nina. And now, we're both going to reveal what the first prize is.
I need y'all to lean in. Lean in. If you're in the back, I need you to lean in.
Yeah,
y'all ready?
lean in.
Lean in, like lean in. Lean all the way in. Don't tell them that I told you that they get ready to give away a cruise.
Oh, no, hold on, time out.
No,
Let's turn our back. Turn around.
No way, no way.
Are you ready to go
Are
back?
you ready? We're going to do it again.
Ready?
Are
5,
you ready?
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Don't tell them that I told you. But they're getting ready to give away a cruise to a tropical location.
Hey! Brother Paul, did you hear that?
I don't know about that.
Hold on, time out.
I don't know.
You guys screamed a little bit more, but Miss Nina told y'all, they just told us, they said, hey, we're gonna add something. We're gonna give away a cruise, and then there's another big prize.
It's a mystery gift. It's a mystery gift. But listen, you have to be in the room to win. There's no break. I'm telling you, don't go out the room.
You gotta be in the building.
Come back. Y'all go tell them to come back. I promise you. Oh no, like they said, no, let them go. Cause y'all want the cruise.
Y'all gonna be mad.
Y'all gonna be mad when y'all hear this other one.
Look, she praising him.
Praise him. Let me see you praise him. Let me see you clap those hands.
Remember coming to America, they said, yes, Lord. Remember coming to America, the lady said, yes, Lord. Only God could give the woman the kind of joy she had right there. Anyway, listen, a cruise, and then there's a mystery one.
Now, for those virtual.
And it's virtual.
We got something for you. Tell them what we got for them.
Virtual. We have an iPad for you. Wait a minute, I see you guys clapping.
I don't know. Can y'all clap for the people online? Yeah, clap for the people online.
The virtual. They're clapping right now. I see you.
Here's what they got to take a selfie.
Oh, yeah. So virtual. Go ahead and take a selfie. Take a selfie online. What else they got to do?
And they got to post it in their stories.
Post it in their stories and tag
Alicia Little.
Tag Alicia Little.
And then AI Marketing Summit.
AI Marketing Summit. And you could be the winner
of an iPad.
You could be the winner.
Right.
So listen, my man Neo's getting ready to come up here. But listen, I need something high. I need something up. I need something up tempo real fast. I want to do something right there, guys. Just give me something. Okay. Okay, I like that.
What? We can do it.
I like that.
How about y'all get up? Get up.
I need y'all. Listen.
Get up.
He's not gonna come out here until you come out here.
Get up.
I need that.
Get up.
Hey.
Come on.
So once again, we got Neo coming up. That's right. All the prizes are everything. Miss Nina Moore on the 1s and 2s. I see you.
I see you over there.
Hey, bro, I see you. So here we go. We're gonna close out with Neo.
I'm gonna make some fun. Before I let go, yeah.
You like it?
You know I and shines on you.
Why is that the go-to dance?
You know there's nothing,
DJ,
nothing
keep that
I
going. I
would
like
not
that.
do.
Why is that the go-to dance? 1, 2, 1, 2.
Before I let you.
So, keep going. We're gonna let this song play out, and we're gonna bring Neo up. This is what I need, though.
Then I'm gonna.
Can I get? Oh! 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 Whoa! 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 So we got 15 seconds to do this. 2, 3, here we go. Oh, 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 my boots on the ground. Go ahead, ladies. Where the fans at? Oh, 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 oh. Look, she got a fan though, yo. Yo, she got a fan. Hey, hey, look at her. Go ahead, girl. Go, 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 go. We gotta get everybody in the room. Come in the room. Go. Go ahead, y'all. Everybody come in the room. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Hey. We got Steph in the house. Steph's in the house representing. He was like, come on, sing it. Oh, 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 boots on the ground. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Go. Oh, 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 oh. Bravo, babe. Go ahead, Miss Nina. Miss Nina, more. Go, 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 go. We're the phaser. She over there in the corner. Go ahead, girl. I see over there. 1, 2, 3. Hey. Oh, oh, oh.
I got mine.
Tell them to come on in. Come on in.
Come on in the room.
We're going to throw it back a little bit.
Come on in.
Come on in the room.
Come on in. Hey, Jimmy.
Here we go.
All right, y'all, give yourselves a round of applause.
Give yourselves a round of applause.
Okay, listen. On the count of 10, I need everybody who can hear my voice to look over your shoulder, look back there and say, hey, everybody come in and sit down. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That was horrible.
That was.
Jesus, Lord have mercy. Somebody said,
Wow.
hey, come on. Everybody come on in.
Whoa.
Shows get ready to start. We're about to take you out with a bang. Come on in. We got Neil coming up, y'all. Come on and sit down. Miss Nina, take it away.
All right, all right, all right. Now listen, listen. I need everybody, if you can hear me, clap 1 time. If you can hear me, clap 2 times. If you can hear me, clap 3 times. Now, the person that I'm getting ready to bring out is super important. And this person is super important to me. So there's a lot of stuff. What's going on in this aisle? Let me see. Oh, Alicia's over there signing. Okay. All right, yes. All right, listen. I cannot bring this person up until everyone is in the room. All right, so what I need is our volunteers. If you have on a purple shirt, and I need you to go out into the lobby area and tell everyone to come in. I will not. It would be disrespectful for me to bring him out here without everyone in the room. All right, so if you would, where are our volunteers? Thank you. I need, and if you, listen, if you're a volunteer and you're back there and can hear me, please have everyone that's out in that lobby area come back in. Okay, but it's a lot of people out in the lobby. And I'm sorry for the people that left. Because sometimes we're 3 feet from gold and then we walk away. Sometimes we're 3 feet from gold and then we walk away. Sometimes we're sometimes we're 3 feet from gold and then we walk away. We get off the train before the stop because the ride is taking too long. But what if the answer that we needed, the one word that a person might need to catapult them from where they are right now to where they want to go, is at the very end of today's event? So I need everybody, if you can hear me out there in the lobby, I need you to come on back in the room. All right, I see y'all walking back this way, and I think the people in the purple shirts are encouraging everyone to come back in the room. Awesome. Awesome. Can y'all turn around, everybody turn around and say, come back? Because y'all, the people that are in here want to win a cruise. Somebody gonna win a cruise. And the mystery gift. And if you're online, somebody's getting ready to win an iPad. All right, so I have the esteemed pleasure. Can everybody stand to their feet? I mean, everybody. If you're able-bodied, I need everybody on your feet. Everybody, 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 everybody. Everybody on your feet. Everybody on your feet. Everybody on your feet. Mr. Nehemiah Davis, from West Philadelphia, born and raised. Nehemiah is one of the wisest young men that I know, with one of the biggest hearts known to man. I have watched Nehemiah Davis since he was a little boy in our church back in Philadelphia. And now Mr. Nehemiah Davis, an entrepreneur, an author, a philanthropist, someone who has a big heart that has not only created wealth for himself and his family, but he is creating and helping other people because he's passionate about helping other people not only obtain wealth, but freedom. Can somebody say freedom? Mr. Nehemiah Davis deserves you on his feet right now, because had it not been for him, the vision that he has, we wouldn't be in this room. So this video is getting ready to play, and we're gonna stay on our feet. And the very next voice you will hear is that of Mr. Nehemiah Davis. Cue video.
I tell people all the time, the biggest way to kill a big dream is to introduce it to a small mind.
Really, what's up? And I will never sell my soul.
This kid that I had an opportunity to grow up with, his dad been in jail his entire life. This young kid, he got kicked out of high school.
Dream chasing, catching all my goals.
He got kicked out of high school. He got kicked out of college. He had 9 different jobs. He been fired from every single job that he had.
Getting money, me and all my woes.
9 years later, he got a call. He said, hey, you want to go fly out on a private jet? Then he been on one every single month for the last however many years because he believed.
I'm going hard on my back to the wall. Rhyming and faking, there's no way they matching me up. Who really gon' see me if we getting busy and we saying rap was ball? I won't even practice, I go triple platinum and they saying that was a walk.
In every hood, there's an MLK Street. But in Philadelphia, there's a Nehemiah Davis Way.
A big honor today for a West Philly native.
The city has officially renamed the street Nehemiah Davis Way.
Somebody say I believe. Come on, like you mean it. Somebody say I believe.
We won the neighborhood awards, and with the money from winning, we opened up our very own community center.
I really liked how I got to have a small conversation to talk about why I look up to him and all the things that he does.
Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. When I bought the ass tomorrow, y'all thought it was rented. Flexing on these, I'm like Popeye on the spinach. Double M, yeah, that's my team. Rose, the captain, I'm lieutenant. I'm the...
Whatever you truly believe in your heart of hearts, it will become a reality.
It's hard to seize what you haven't seen. Start saying, I believe I'm successful. Start saying I'm a winner. Start saying I'm a leader. Start saying I'm a millionaire.
My friends couldn't change my life. My mom couldn't change my life. The information they teach in schools can't change your life. Take this information, execute on it, and I promise you, this information can change everything, but you gotta change.
It was something about that rollie when it first touched my wrist. Had me feeling like that dope boy when he first touched that. I'm gone.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Man. Man. Let's go. Thank you. If you are ready to make an extra 6 or 7 figures with AI, somebody say I'm ready. I don't know if y'all heard me. I said if you're ready to make extra 6 or 7 figures with AI, somebody say I'm ready. So for this next 45 minutes I had with you guys here today, can we play all out? I can't hear everybody. For this next 45 minutes we have here today, can we play all out? I know it's been a long day, but I got this concept that I came with earlier in my life, and it has been absolutely game-changing, and it's called how you do anything is how you do everything. And I want to say it again. Everybody say, how you do anything is how you do everything. And when I learned that statement and I started to apply it, everything in my life changed. But what I also learned is you're going to have to do some things that are uncomfortable. I learned you're going to have to do some things that challenge you. I learned you're going to have to start making decisions that's going to better your future, even if today it doesn't seem like the best decision, right? So you guys can take a seat. I want to get started quickly. Grab a pen, grab a sheet of paper. One of the things that I learned earlier on in life is that if you don't make a commitment to yourself and mean it, is very seldom that you will actually make it come true. So I need you guys to take a moment. Anytime I speak, I have to do a commitment statement. And today's one will go something like this. I am committed and devoted. Put it on your paper. I am committed and devoted to making an extra. What's the key word? I can't hear everybody. What's the key word? 6 or 7 figures in my business in the next 365 days. And do me a quick favor, because this is where you get an opportunity to put down what you like, right? In order to be prolific, you got to be specific. So you write down the number that you anticipate making, and I said extra. I'm not talking about what you're currently making. I'm talking about what you're about to make because you got access to new information. And I learned earlier on, information changes situations, but only with implementation. So I need you guys to take a moment to write down, I am committed and devoted to making the extra, fill in the keywords, whatever you want, with my AI business in the next 365 days. As soon as you take a minute and do that, I need you guys to take a second, and I need you to take a moment and really write down who you guys are doing this for. And the reason why I need you to do this, I'm going to be all the way honest. Can I be transparent in here? My brother Marcus, while Rhodes was speaking, they called him Cousin Marcus. I'm going to be your brother today. Is that cool with y'all?
So your brother's not going to hold punches. Your brother's going to tell you how it is. Your brother's going to challenge you. Anybody got brothers in here and they just don't care? They're like, yo, I'm going to say what I want to say. So what I need you guys to do, take a moment and write down who you're going to do this for, because what I've come to learn over these years and years and years of helping people grow businesses, I learned that it is so easy to let ourselves down. It is easy to let ourselves down, meaning so many people have gotten so comfortable to letting themselves down. If you let yourself down again, it's just another day. So the reason why it's so important to write down who you're doing it for, because that's going to give you the motivation to keep going. That's going to give you motivation to keep making it happen, right? So I need y'all to take a moment, write down who you're doing it for. One of the reasons why I'm doing what I'm doing is for my wife. And she's lovely. She's sitting in the front row, right? Every day I wake up and I look at my wife, I look at my children. I got 5 kids. I got a 19-year-old, I got a 5-year-old, I got a 4-year-old, I got a 3-year-old, and I got a 5-month-old. And just to add, it's all by the same women. I just want to make sure I'm not outside. Just want to make sure y'all know that, right? But you know what? Every time I look at their faces, I say, you know what? I got to go make something happen today. It is so easy to let ourselves down. So write down who you're doing it for. Somebody tell me who you're doing it for. Me. Hey, listen, I don't know if you ever saw Snoop Dogg on the Wall of Fame. He said, I just want to thank me and me. So I do understand that you're doing it for you, but I still need you to write someone else down, because that moment that you think about quitting, the moment you think about giving up, I understand I got a wife, 5 kids to feed, I have a mother to provide for, I have so many things I got to go make happen. If I don't go make it happen, who's going to do it? So now when you realize the moment you think about quitting, the moment you think about giving in, you're going to start thinking about your brother. You're going to think about, look, I'm retiring my wife, I'm retiring my mom, I'm retiring my husband. Whatever it is, you need to write them down. The next thing is, I need y'all to understand, are you doing this for time freedom? Are you doing this for financial freedom? I'm on my Ring camera and my kids. I don't even know how that got there. I was just talking to him before I got on stage. Like, anytime I speak, I got to talk to him. I got to have this conversation. But time freedom, financial freedom, right? Y'all have to get very clear. And what I need you guys to understand today, write this down on your paper. This is so important to you. And I need you guys to understand, today is not another day. So many times we treat days like, you know what? If I don't learn about AI, I'll learn about it next month. I'll learn about it next year. I'll learn about it next week. How do you know? So when I started to talk to people, I needed them to understand, like, yo, this is not another day. I cannot take this day for granted, because I don't know if I'm going to be here tomorrow. And when you realize that every day is a gift, you're going to start playing with every day in a different way. So I'm challenging everybody in this room to understand and write down right now, it's not another day. I'm going to take this message that I heard today from Alicia. She spoke 3-4 different times. Every time was a game-changing piece of information. But I've learned that information won't work unless you work it. So I need y'all to understand, like, everybody want to know, I could literally end my speech here today. The only thing you need to be focusing on is executing and doing it now. That's it. When should we execute? I was talking to Crystal and her husband yesterday, and they were just telling me about all these different clients that they got. But I learned something earlier on when I had a conversation with them. When they get a play, they run it. So I started to wonder, like, what is the difference between successful people and non-successful people? Is soon as they hear about an opportunity that can change everything, they write it down, immediate, imperfect action. What I learned earlier on is so many of you are trying to perfect the process. Like, you're thinking about letter Z when you're already on A. You know what? I do letter A. What's after A? What's after B? What's after D? And I just keep going over and over and over again, instead of saying, you know what, I need to figure all this out now, and you end up doing nothing. So today, everybody promise, somebody say, I'm taking imperfect action. Somebody say, I'm taking imperfect action. So I'm going to share this with you guys, and I want to give you guys this disclaimer, and I had the opportunity to share a similar story with you guys, but I've learned that the story is so powerful that I cannot not share it, because you may lose a bit of money. So I'm going to give you one promise today, and this is my one promise. I'm going to share it with everybody here and on virtual. Everybody say, hey, virtual. Hey, virtual. I'm going to show everybody here how to get at least 1 to 2 clients if you do the work. I'm not making any claims. Let me make that clear. That can potentially pay you $5,000 every month. Is that a fair deal? Can I show everybody how to get 1 and 2 clients? And if you get 1 and 2 clients that give you $5,000 a month, how much is that a month? How much is that a year? Anybody mad with an extra $120,000 off the information I'm going to break down? So that is the promise that I'm going to make here today. But some of you are looking at me like, bruh, Nehemiah, like, who are you, bruh? Like I heard you on the internet, but like, who are you, what you do? I don't really understand. So I got to share with you this because this is so important. And I understand in life. Anybody here, be all the way honest, life is life for anybody here? I don't know who you are, but I know life, everybody in this room, you're going through something that no one else knows. It could be financially, it could be spiritually, it could be with your family, it could be with your relationship. But there's a universal principle that you must do when life attacks you, when things come your way. And that principle is called keep going. So what I need you guys to understand, write it down. No matter what comes your way, the only thing you should be focusing on is doing what? Only thing you should be focusing on is doing what? Y'all looking at a boy that grew up in a drug-infested neighborhood. Neighborhood so bad that when I will walk down the steps, I'll make a right when I walk down the steps. The immediate moment that I make a right-hand turn when I walk down the steps, the prostitutes on the corner like Nehemiah have a great day at school. I will go down the steps to make a left. I will go to the drug-infested neighborhood, drug-infested basketball courts. And the basketball courts were so bad that I was essentially accomplice to selling drugs. Like I had no clue. Like anytime a cop car would go by, they gave me this one key. You had to say whoop whoop anytime a cop car went by. So anytime a cop car would go by, I went whoop whoop. And I had no clue that I was helping them sell drugs. And what I've learned, and I need you guys to understand this, once your mind is expanded to a new concept or idea, it's hard to go back to its original way of thinking. I want y'all to note that. But something else that I something that I also learned is something my brother J.O. says, whatever you tune into, you turn into. I thought being a drug dealer was okay because that is all I saw. And what I've learned with so many people have not saw anything else. So it's hard for us to believe when somebody can say you can make $3,500 an hour with AI. Because most times when somebody say you can make something out of the normal, it's like, that can't be true. Because we've been conditioned to find a good job, only work the good job 40 hours a week, work a good job for the next 40 years of our life, then retire on 40% of the income. It sounds like a scam when somebody say you can make $10,000 in a month. Ain't no way. You can make $20,000 a month. And some of y'all came here and they be like, why are you going there? That's a scam. Anybody heard that? Not knowing scam means still confused about money. And the crazy thing, what I learned, when people start saying those things, they're talking. What's crazy when I think about this, Justin, right? You know what's crazy, Justin, when I think about this is they're talking you out of you bettering yourself. The people you care about and love, you tell them you want to go better yourself, and they talking about why would you do that? Does that make any sense to anybody in this room? It makes no sense. So when I started to learn, I'm like, the biggest way to kill a big dream is to introduce it to a small mind. So I learned earlier on I couldn't do that. So back to the story. So my dad been in jail since I was 2 for murder. What must we do? Keep what? So I grew up in a drug-infested neighborhood. What must we do? Dad been in jail since I was 2. What must we do? My mom said, man, I got to give my son a different lifestyle. It got to be a different way for this thing to work. And what my mom decided to do, she sent me to a school where there's 50 African Americans out of 1,000 people in this particular school. And as I went to the school, my favorite quote by Oliver Wendell Holmes says, once your mind is expanded to a new concept or idea, it's hard to go back to its original way of thinking. Every single day, I saw these kids drive brand new cars to school. We was catching a train to school, 30 minutes out. Shout out my mom. She was putting me in a better position by allowing me to go to the school, right? But every day, this is what I was seeing. My friends own hospitals, they own movie theaters, they own all these different things. I would go to my friend John Durani's house. The man's entire 3rd floor was his bedroom. We would go outside, walk through the woods. Next door, we had Beth Sickles' house. She had a theater in her bed, had a theater in her house. I'm like, wait, I thought theaters were only for movie theaters. We then would go to Frank Coco's house. I'm from West Philly. I don't know about y'all. That's why I love that Meek Mill song so much. They're talking about bike on 12 o'clock. When we're riding 4-wheelers and dirt bikes, we're running from the law. When I'm riding them at his house, we're riding them around his acres. I'm like, I could get used to this, right? So what I started to believe that I could have a better life, what I've learned is you only need to see it one time. for the seed to be planted. That somebody say, I can do it. Come on, y'all not here. Somebody say, I can do it. And I get it, y'all. I get it. Some of y'all been here like 8 hours. I know y'all tired, but what I learned, my buddy Wall Street Trapper went to go see Tony Robbins, and they go 16 to 18 hours a day. And what I learned is that you got to push through. I know you tired. Give me 30 more minutes of everything that you got, because how you do anything is how you do everything, right? So with that being said, I went to that school. It didn't do too well. After about 11th grade, I ended up getting kicked out. So at this point, Dad been in jail since I was 2. What must we do? Grew up in a drug-infested neighborhood. What must we do? Kicked out of high school. What must we do? I went to a new school and I did good, and I had the opportunity to go to college. College was doing great, all for about 3 months. Can anybody take a guess what happened to me in college? Kicked out. So Dad been in jail since I was 2. What must we do? Drug-infested neighborhood. Kicked out of high school. Kicked out of college. And up until this point, I had 9 jobs, and I've been fired from every single job that I had. I said, you know what I might do? I'm going to try the job thing one more time and see if it works. And I'm going to be honest, I got something good out of the job. I got my wife. So it worked out, because that's where I met her at. So as I went to this job, every single day, favorite quote, once your mind, and I got to keep saying it, once your mind is expanded to a new idea or concept, it's hard to go back to its original way of thinking. When you see it, it is very hard for you to unsee it. So every day I would see millionaires and billionaires get off of these private jets. I've been on Donald Trump's plane. I've been on all these different planes, and all I could think, and what the people at my job would say, they said it must be nice. You know what I used to say? It will be nice. It's a change that you have to say. I remember saying these things when I had nothing. You have to arrive at the destination in your mind before you arrive there in your life. And what happened to me at that job, y'all can take a guess what happened to me. I got kicked out. So at this point, Dad been in jail since I was 2. What must we do? Grew up in a drug-infested neighborhood. What must we do? Kicked out of high school. What must we do? Kicked out of college. What must we do? And I've been fired from 10 jobs. And in this moment, I want y'all to write this down. These are a few important words I want y'all to note. And it's very important because everybody was around me was telling me a few things like, Nehemiah, you never going to amount to anything. Nehemiah, you never going to be successful. Nehemiah, you never going to make it. Nehemiah, you're going to be drugged. You're going to be dead or in jail like your father. Nehemiah, you will never be nothing. And these words that I learned was never listen to they. Those are 4 of the most powerful words that I ever created, is never listen to they. And you're probably like, Nehemiah, what are you talking about? There's going to be people that you're going to go in your path that's going to talk you out of your greatness, that's going to talk you out of your goals, that's going to talk you out of your dreams. They're trying to direct you where you're going without having a vision. And what I learned earlier on is that, guess what? I was probably going to go down all of those paths until I did one thing. And the one thing that I did that I need everybody here today to do is make a decision. I made a decision to say, you know what? They're absolutely right. If I continue to go down the path that I'm going down, I won't be great. I won't be successful. I won't win. There's something that I need to do, and that thing that I need to do is change my entire life. And from that moment, I made a decision to change everything. And for 15 years, I have not looked back because I operate with this one principle. Everything that I do, I'm going to give it everything that I got. Whether you're getting paid or not getting paid, I'm going to give it everything you got, because I'm not doing it for me. I'm doing it for God. And everything that I do, I start to look back and I start to think about it. It's so powerful. It's like some of the things you're doing right now, you're like, well, if I don't do it, nobody's going to see it. If I don't do this, no one will ever know. But God knows. And what you got to understand, you have so much greatness in you that you cannot settle. Everything that settles is at the bottom. And this room isn't a room of settlers. So I don't know what it is in this season of your life. I want y'all to take a paper right now and write down what are some decisions you need to make that's going to start to change everything for you. There's some things that you've been procrastinating on that you know probably can get you one step closer to where you want to be. Some of you probably got to make a phone call. One of my favorite books is called Eat That Frog by Brian Tracy, and he talks about doing the hardest things first during your day. So if you got to make a phone call about a business deal, when do we make it? We make it immediately. We make it right now. If you got to make a decision about something that can help change your life, when do we make the decision? Now. Everything that I learned earlier on is like, we must begin to make the decisions, and we got to make the decisions now. I was watching on YouTube the other day, on Instagram, and the owner of NVIDIA, he was up there talking, and they say, yo, can you tell us the path that you're taking NVIDIA down in the next 5 years? And he said, man, believe it or not, this is probably going to be $1 trillion company if it's not one right now. He says, we don't plan 5 years from now. He didn't even talk about a year from now. We only can control what we're going to do now. And they said, where's your watch? He said, the reason why I don't look at a watch or wear a watch because every time it's now o'clock. When do I make the decision? Now. When do I make the call? Now. When do I work on my business? Now. When do I work on my relationship? Now. Everything has to begin to turn to now because some of you keep putting off the things that you know you need to do. One of the things I heard my mentor saying is so powerful. He said, the quicker you get to your dream life, the longer you get to enjoy it. Why are you continue to put off everything that you could be? I need y'all to catch this. So many of us could be so much more, but we continue to wait and hope and wish something's going to change. You have to be the reason to change. So with that being said, I want to share this AI sauce with you that I think is going to really help several of you. Anybody want to make more money? Somebody say more. Everybody sound ready for more? What I've learned, and before I get into that, let me share this other story that I think is important. And I heard somebody say in the back, is Neo going to share this? And I'm like, well, I never shared this on the AI stage, but it is so important that I need to say it. And I've learned this earlier on. I'm like, everybody need the right coach. Anybody here, just give me a quick answer. Would you allow your son or daughter to go swimming 1 year old without a coach? Just throw them in the water without any coach? You? Would you allow your son to go in a ring MMA without somebody giving them any guidance? Would you allow your son to go skydiving without being attached to somebody for their first try? So what I've learned, why do we think we should do things without a coach? And I want y'all to note this, pay attention, because several of you here are AI consultants. You're on your way to being an AI consultant. The clients that you're going to get, they need coaching. So guess what? What do you need? You said a coach without a coach is a hypocrite. You know what else? A coach without a coach, they're both students. So I got to share this with y'all, and then I want to get into the AI stuff, and I promise you, it should make you some money. So I'm going to be honest. There's certain things in life that I hate. Can I be honest with y'all? One of them is working out. Not something I desire at all. Promise you. Anybody here with me? Just be honest. Like, it's nothing that could tell me that I want to lay on my back, lift some iron, and just, like, I just don't feel good about it. There's nothing to tell me I want to go get on the treadmill and just run 3 miles just cause. That's just me. I'm just giving y'all my truth. So one day my man like, yo, go to the gym with me. I'm like, sure, I'll go with you one day. I'll give it a shot. This was a couple years ago. I went to the gym. The guy, we ended up working out, and I said, I'm never going back. Too hard for me, too tough. I'm good. So I went home. For the next week, I couldn't feel my arms. I swear to you. My wife had to wash me up. I literally couldn't go, Like, if I had to lift my arm, I had to go, I'm like my arms was noodles. And I'm like, yeah, bro, if this is what it takes, I'm never going back. Right? So a year go by. These dudes decided to do a fitness challenge. 60-day fitness challenge. I was like, I think I'm in. And then I said, no, I ain't in. So they did this fitness challenge. There's about 60, 70 men in here. Out of everybody in the challenge, most of them, about 70% of every man in the challenge, they had a coach. They had a trainer. And I said, man, I'm so excited for you. So the 60 days came to an end. And when the 60 days came to the end, there was like one winner, and there was the second winner, and then everyone else, like him, 500, horrible. It was just some people in there that's just, I'm like, you thought you did something, didn't look like you do anything. So it was number one person, Justin, CEO. second person Jacoby, then you might have had Justin Phillips, you had all these other people in there, but it was so crazy that the number one and the number two person, I've learned something about both of them, and it was a landslide. If you show all of their pictures, you're going to clearly, out of 50, you're going to be like, number one, number two. And what I realized, I'm like, man, I started to dig deep, and I said, yo, what's the difference? Like, how did y'all win and everybody had a coach? And I've learned that they both had the same coach. I said, ooh. So you get a competitive advantage when you got the right what? For you, for your clients, you are the right what? So what I learned, I'm in there, I'm like, another year went by. I said, man, I might gotta try this gym thing one more time. It may work. So I said, bro, sign me up, man. I'm gonna come in with you, J.O. Let me give this thing a try. Last time I quit, but I'm willing to give it one more shot. Somebody sound willing to try it one more time? Some of y'all got burnt before that's prohibiting you from moving forward. Some of you was in a bad relationship before and now you never gonna get in another relationship. Some of you, something happened in your past that's stopping you from moving forward. You know today is a new day. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna give this coach a shot. So I said, bet, let me go ahead and do it. So I went to the coach. I said, come on, bro, let's try it. Came in, I'm like, bet, I'm ready, bro. This ain't about nothing. Sign me up. So I came up. Let me tell y'all this. I came up. Said, what? This all we got to do? He said, let's start you off. Give me some push-ups. I said, push-ups? That's all you want from me right now? I said, push-ups? Bet. I went down. I start, ha, 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 yeah. Woo, woo, ha. Got up. And that's all you want from me, coach? He said, yeah. Then he said, do a pull-up for me. I said, pull-ups, dog? That ain't about nothing. I jumped up, ha, one, ha, two. That's it. Drop down, boom. He said, all right. And can I get 4 gentlemen up on the stage? We get 4 men on the stage. Who could do push-ups? Justin, you too strong already. You could come though, but you strong. Bring me 4 men up on the stage. So look, let me show y'all something. What's this? Here you go, sir. There's something called the first mover's advantage. The person who acts fastest first normally get rewarded the best. So y'all both, you and him both came at the same time, but you got to the spot first. Right? So the next thing, and I want y'all to get down. I want y'all to do 10 push-ups for me, if y'all don't mind. Just push-ups. If y'all don't want to work, don't worry about it. No, turn around this way. Ho, just this way, everybody. Ho. All right, there we go. All right, give me 10 push-ups. Well, I don't know what you're doing tonight. Woo. Somebody in trouble. Got it. New mind, what's up, young man? Oh, I ain't done with you fellas now. So what he said to me was this. Catch this. Hold on, fellas. The next thing he said, cool. Now let's do it the right way. Let's do it with the right technique. I said, what you think I've been doing? I've been doing it like that my entire life. And he said, you've been doing it. And what started to think in my mind when that said it, it says, I've learned this. Anybody here working hard? I was the guy working so hard, but what I learned in life earlier on, most of the things I worked hard on was the wrong thing. So when I started to think about, in that moment, I started to think like Russell Brunson, who's a mentor of mine, who I gave $300,000-$400,000 to. Him and I started business in the same time. His company's worth hundreds of millions of dollars. I'm doing whatever I'm doing, peanuts in comparison to what he's doing. We started at the same time. We're both climbing up ladders, but mine was on the wrong wall. I need y'all to catch this. You got to get on the right wall. You got to start. Some of you are working hard, but you've been working hard on the wrong So he said, you know what we need to do? He said, let's get down and let's do it the right way, fellas. So everybody get down. Oh, let me do this first. Hold on, before I do this. Yeah, go ahead, take your shoes off. Don't get no creases in the on clouds, brother. So I want to show y'all the proper position. So he said, get down. I said, bet. He said, arms like right under your chest. And I'm going to show y'all. Y'all don't got to do it yet because I'm going to judge y'all. Y'all can just look. And he said, get up. Now move forward. Now he said, do the push-up. I said, no, up. I said, Coach, I might have been doing it wrong the whole time. He said, no, when you do a push-up now, you arms here. Let me show you guys, fellas. Arms here. Everybody get up. Arms here. Arms out. No, arms out in front of you. Let me show you. Everybody up. Move your body forward. Yup. Move your body forward. Yeah, and listen, your elbows go like this. They don't go out. They go, look at me. Now give me 10 push-ups. Arms got to get a little bit closer. You feel the difference. You was knocking them out a minute ago. What happened, OG? No. Get them closer. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you got move forward. I'll teach you later, brother. Y'all good? Clap it up for them, y'all. Lunch on me, brother. Lunch on me. Lunch on me. You got the 100 already, brother. Matter of fact, let me give you some extra lunch. Go ahead, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you. So,
I brought this brother right here. I buy his books from him.
Oh, let's go.
So I don't want to make no lie of myself. So
right on time. Let's go. Congratulations, Dumont. Y'all good, fellas? Y'all good? No, I'll show you later. I'm gonna show you. I got you. Because we running out of time. I'm realizing I'm doing too much. My fault. Like, Neil, you doing too much up here. So then, when he said do it the wrong, he said do the pull-up the right way. You know the correct way to do a pull-up? The correct way to do a pull-up, man, this is a little tight, I'm sweating. So the correct way to do the pull-up is you jump up. A lot of y'all men, y'all been doing them wrong. You jump up, hang your body down. You don't jump up into the pull-up. Full extension all the way up. I tried that. What I supposed to do now, coach? Lift up. Pow. So what started to happen was, I said, you know what? Somebody say I'm up for the challenge. Somebody say I'm up for the challenge. So what I started to do was, I said, you know what? I'm going to make a commitment. Somebody write, I'm making a commitment down. I'm going to work on my fitness every single day. I'm signing up with you, coach. I'm going to pay you whatever you say every single month, and I'm going to do exactly what you're telling me to do because I realize I've been doing it wrong this entire time. I'm ready to submit to what you got to say, and I'm going to listen. Like, you're in this wheelhouse, that's what you do, I'm going to listen. So what I've learned earlier on, the most successful people, they have a coach in every area of their life. When I'm having spiritual problems, I'm calling Darius Daniels. When I'm trying to get better with my wife, I'm calling my mentor E.T. Like in every area of my life, I'm making a different call. If I might need to deal with something with herbal, I might hit up Crystal from J&J Holistic and like, hey sis, I'm going through some issues that I need to learn how to I need to do herbal. So the issue that some of us have been having far too long is you're getting advice from people who've never been to the destination that you're looking to get to. So when I find coaches, i.e. Alicia and AI, I don't listen to many other people other than her when it comes to AI because there's not a better person on the planet that can help you make money with AI than her. She is the top 2 educator in the world, and she's not 2. And I hope y'all didn't miss that. So as I continue to move forward with my coach, showing up every day even when I didn't feel like it, showing up when I didn't want to go, showing up when I didn't feel like it, showing up when I was having those thoughts in my mind and saying, why are you still doing this? Like, there's other ways to do this. Neil, you could get surgery to get abs now. I thought about it. He said, bro, you know you could just throw a bicep in there, like it just make a little slither right there, boop, you got a bicep. But you know what I say? You know what? I'm willing to do what's hard now so life can become easy later. In life, and I want y'all to write this down, some of you don't understand, some people don't understand, is instead of you saying, I gotta work out, you need to change it. You know what I changed it? I get to work out. There's certain people in life right now who cannot do work. Like there's certain people right now who are in the hospital bed that's saying, all I wish I could do right now is work out. And we taking it for granted. All I wish I could do right now is learn. We taking it for granted. I got people behind bars and they're like, man, what y'all learning out there? Like they wish they could learn. And right now we not taking advantage of what we got in front of us. You guys understand, we're like AI is like buying Bitcoin right now back in the day. This is like getting on the internet before it was the internet. Most times we are locked out of most things. This is the first thing in my time that I've been able to take advantage of that I got to get on at the beginning. So some of you are going to say, you know what? I'm going to start AI next year and realize it may be too late next year. Things are going to change. We must take advantage, and we must take advantage when? We must take advantage, and we must take advantage when? So as I continued to go, I'm like, oh, all right, bet. He said, give me your push-ups. Somebody say commit. Whatever you want in life, you can have, but one of the things I learned is two things that I learned. You got to have a right coach, and you got to commit. It's not a reason that Phil Jackson, is a reason that he has 10 rings. Kobe Bryant played on other teams. Shaq played on other teams. They never had the same success. Why? Because they didn't have the right what? Tom Brady got 6 or 7 rings. From my understanding, I'm not the smartest, but I want to say most of them was with a guy by the name of Bill Belichick. There's not another person in the league that has the same amount of rings as him because they didn't have the same what? Right now, you get an opportunity to get coached. I truly believe, I'm going to be honest, I don't really co-sign people like that. Alicia been on my YouTube every month. But I realized that she's the real deal. She's been doing it for 25 years, teaching the last 23 years. Look up all on the internet. Her name is Too Good Outside. Credible. Going to deliver what they say they're going to deliver. No, excuse me, over-deliver. Consultants, are you being over-delivered? Are you excited about the day you're going to spend tomorrow with Alicia? So what I'm telling you guys, there's 2 things that I'm imploring you to get. Number 1 is the right technique. You've been doing certain things, but you've been doing them wrong because you're doing them in your own power. Everything started to change for me when I started getting around different people and different people. Proximity, it matters. The people you're around matter. Some of you are the smartest person in your circle. You're not in the circle, you're in the cage. Some of you are here, can I borrow something? Can you help me do this? Anybody tired of being everybody else's life vest? Like you everybody else's life vest but your own. This is selfish season. You know what? In this season, I'm doing everything in my power to be successful. I'm doing everything in my power not to give up. And I want y'all to write this down because I don't want to get this confused. Success is not convenient. I don't want you to think they're just going to drop 6 figures because you now a consultant. You have to do one of the things, and it's called work. The Bible says, I'm not a preacher, faith without work. What it say? Faith without. So you think they're going to hand you 7 figures? Well, you know, some people found out during the pandemic. They figured out the PPP. Some did get 7 figures, 6 figures. But now they in prison. When you do the things that are easy now, life becomes hard later. When you do the things that are hard now, life becomes easy. Now to showing you guys how to get 2 clients that's going to give you, that will potentially give you up to $5,000 a month. Are y'all ready for it? Somebody sound ready? I want to say this. Everybody pull out your phone. Go to Instagram, go to Facebook, wherever you hang out, LinkedIn, Threads, whatever you do. What I learned earlier on in life is something called keep it simple. When you got your phone out, wave it at me just so I know you're here. Open up your phone. And I'm going to tell y'all the way that, matter of fact, I'm going to show y'all a different way. I go to Threads. Anybody got Threads? Threads, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. And I'm going to write this down. Write this down. I'm super excited about my AI consulting firm. I'm going to give 10 people y'all professional people. I ain't the best with the grammar. Before I put something, I'm like, my wife, how did this sound? No, I go to chat now, like, yo, edit this up, bro. I call my chat, bro. I'm going to give 10 people a business and AI audit. DM me the word, DM me private message, the word audit. And you post it. And what you're going to learn when you begin to do this, you're going to now, here, and some of you, y'all like, Neil, I'm not there yet. You commit first, you figure out the rest. You commit first, figure out the rest. Some of you are not where you want to be because you still think, well, I don't got it all together yet. You know what's so cool about this? If no one responds, it don't matter. Y'all know how cool that is? It's like, yo, if no one, you know how many offers I put out and I get no response? All I do is hit the word delete. It's like they never saw it. You're going to now take that post. I normally screenshot it. I put it in my Instagram story. I put it on the main feed of my Instagram. I put it in Facebook. And now I just wait until the DMs come. Some of you don't have, Josh said it earlier, some of you don't have a product problem. You have a marketing problem. You are afraid to talk about it. Some of you in this room, you are extremely good at what you do, but no one knows what you do. You the best kept secret. Yo, you are so good, but every time it's time to talk about it, you like, Here's another thing. I want to say this to y'all. Some of y'all get so uncomfortable selling. Not understanding selling is serving at the highest level. When you don't pay attention. There's no transaction, there's no transformation. Some of you are not going to do what I just told you to do right now because you didn't pay. People pay me 6 figures for a consultation. VIP day, $250,000. People pay. And guess, you know how quick they execute on it when they pay that type of money? You know when they do it? They ain't getting out of the room till they do it. Anything else you want me to do, Neil? Like, you sure? Anything else? Am I missing anything? No, just work on that now and then we go to the next thing. They move with a sense of speed and urgency. Why? Because now they paid, they're all in. So can we act as if the information I'm sharing with you guys today, y'all have given me 10 to 20,000 for it? Because guess what? You're probably going to do something with it. Use it. So very quickly, if you have already done this, give me, whoever done this already, that you have posted this on your page, come to the stage. Y'all better move fast. I mean, whoever on the stage. All right, that's it. It's over. Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. Let me say something for a second. Excuse me 1 second. Here's the iPad for you. Thank you. I'm sorry, everybody else. You moved to what? Y'all can go back to y'all seats. Sorry. Y'all always can come next time. Successful people, we move win. Successful people, we move win. Now, I want to do something else, just so I want to make sure I'm in the right room. Everybody who has posted it, stand up and put your phone up. If you posted this on your page, stand up and put your phone up in the air. If you posted it on your page, stand up and put your phone up in the air. I need to see the post. Stand up and put the phone in the air. I need to see the post. Where is that? And let me tell you this, it's important. Everybody write this down. Everybody say this, say follow the script. Some of y'all be trying to change it. I'm only giving you things that are proven. Don't try to put no variations in what I'm telling you. Where is that? Where I'm looking at? I need glasses. Here you go. Thank you. Crystal, I know you was going to do it. I mean, you're an executor. Hey, how much did you make off AI in the last 30 days? 8,000. 8,000. Clap it up for 8,000. There you go, Crystal. I knew you was going. Like, it's certain, like, y'all, I'm sorry. Y'all in the consulting program, y'all take action. But I just want to know, everybody who did it, put their phone up. Come on. You won your iPad for moving fast. Yup. Ho, let me tell you, it's not share yet. Hit the share button. Gotcha. Where is it at? Is it on the page?
It is on my.
You sure?
2 minutes ago.
Okay.
It's on thread 2 minutes ago.
Thank you.
Right there.
Some of you saying come to the back, come up to me. When you want something, what you got to do? You got to reach out and take it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. All right, that's a lot going on. Y'all about to wipe me out. This for those who took action. There y'all go. Y'all good. Now, everybody stand up. I ain't got nothing else. Y'all got me. I came here with 1,000. It's gone. Really quick. No, I'm trying to do it. If you've done it, stand up and pull your phone up. I want to show you something. 30% of the room has taken what? So what I've learned, there's so many times they're like, yo, why aren't I making it happen? Because sometimes we're not taking what? So I'm going to ask some people here. We're brothers and sisters, right? For those who didn't take action, tell me why. Tell me something. I can't hear you. You're not on social media. It's time to start. Why don't you take action? Green shirt. Yeah. Okay, you working on your offer. Okay. Come on. Why didn't you take action? Green shirt. Phone went out. Bring you a portable. Huh? You don't have a page yet. Got it. Y'all can take a seat. Excuses only sound good to those who use them. And to be honest with y'all, I'm not even trying to come at y'all, but what I'm letting you know, I'm trying to tell you to see that we move fast. Those people normally get able to take advantage of that opportunity. Does that make sense? So one of the things I need, I'm giving you guys a formula. How many people here already got a response? It's not if you're going to get a response, it's when you're going to get a response. So you have to do it. You got a response already? I can't hear you. You did. Awesome. We're going to get there. This is now when you set up the call. And this is when you actually know it. You actually will do an audit and tell them. So now, let's go to it. I shared some of this on the summit, but I want to share a new part of this that I think is so powerful. And I'm over time. Is it okay I give you a few more minutes? I like that. We got time. That's somebody who won it. Somebody say, I want it. Let me give you this. Everybody right now, I'm a what they call an influencer, or whatever you want to call me. One of the things I want y'all to write down, we're in a new time and age, and the number one thing I want y'all to do outside of what I'm going to share, you got to unlearn some old ways. You got to unlearn and relearn. And some of y'all heard the story about my daughter. My daughter just turned 20 today. She's averaging 20 to 30,000 every single month. And this is from being an influencer. It's a real job now. She do this thing called TikTok battling. Like, I went in a room one day, she like, yeah, Galaxy, give me a Galaxy. Like, I'm like, yo, what you doing? She got off of there, hey, Dad, I made $890 in that hour. I said, keep doing it. You want me to start with you? Like, I'm about to join you, homie. Talked to her boyfriend one day, her and her boyfriend. I said, hey, bro, like, y'all look silly on the internet with all these videos. Like, what y'all doing? They said, well, TikTok is giving us $1,000 every TikTok is giving us $1,000 every million view video, and we made like 47,000 last month. I said, you need a house, a car, you need any props so I can help you? I had no clue my daughter been making this type of money for the last year. She decided not to go to college, and she's making big money because there's a new way to make money, and the new way for all of us in this room now is called AI. But what I've learned is TikTok now is not $1,000 per million views. It might be 600 now. Every time you wait, it always costs more. Some of you are wondering, how much does it cost to move forward? The question that you got to ask yourself, how much does it cost if you don't? My brother and best friend Josh said to me, he sat down, we were at the table talking to my daughter. He don't even know the message he gave was for me. He said, Destiny, man, I'm so proud of you and your boyfriend, but let me share something with you. This is powerful. He says, when things are the easiest, you go the hardest. Sit down, and I've been marinating on it ever since he said. I say it to myself every day. When things are the easiest, you go to what? When things are the easiest, you go to what? So what am I saying to you? Right now, there's never been a greater time for you to take advantage and max out on AI. Some of y'all heard me. I bought NVIDIA 3 years ago when a successful person told me to buy it. I paid $18 a share. I don't know, I think it's like 180, but I looked at my portfolio the other day. I'm up 863%, over 340,000 off of one play because a successful person told me to do it, and I did it when? So I'm trying to tell y'all some things you could do right now, but if you decide to wait, it don't get easier, it gets what? So your next play that I'm going to tell you guys to do, you're going to have people come in your DMs, you're going to go ahead and do an audit. But let me tell you the next play that you guys are going to do. Here's what influencers like me need. Write it down. They need a marketing team. They need a sales team. They need a content team. They need an email team. You could put the sales and marketing, you could put the sales team almost with marketing, email, all of these are similar things. Now I'm going to share with you how you can go get your first or your next client that will literally give you $5,000 to $10,000 a month. My current payroll is over $250,000 every single month. When I met it, you remember that, we talked about that. I don't wish that on nobody. Like, I'm for real, like, do you know you could build, like Sam Altman, the owner of OpenAI, is saying right now, and I'm a big believer, somebody say believe. But when he said you could build $1 billion business just with you and AI, I'm like, man, that's a long fetch. But do you believe you could build a 6 or 7 figure business? With you and AI, you don't got to have all the employees. You don't got to have all this team. And granted, I love my team. I'm not letting them go. But if I could start without one, guess what I'm going to do right now? Less liability, work 24/7, never tell you no, don't got an attitude, can't call out, can't sue you. I don't know about y'all, but they had me at hello. So let me give y'all this. What are we doing for these clients? First thing, we're reaching out to these clients. And I gave y'all this, but I'm going to give it to y'all again because it's so. My brother Marcus Wyroge, he's also my speaking coach. He says, Neil, there's certain things that you have to say on the speech even though you said it because they're that important. I'm like, bro, you sure? He says, if he tell me to do it, guess what I do? Your culture going to say things to you that sound counterintuitive. It will not make sense to you now, but they're able to see something that you cannot see. I got my young man Cedric here, a 17-year-old entrepreneur. I know he probably been bugging y'all with them hats. He out here hustling. And I love that for him. I took him on his first private jet the other day. Surprised him. I wish we could cue up that video. Can we get that video? But I took him on his first private jet. I blindfolded him. Called his mom like I want to take him out of town because I understand once you see it, you can't unsee it. 17-year-old young man, been through a whole lot of stuff in his life. I said, man, the reason why I'm blessing you and putting you in position because you're willing to do the work and you listen. Anything I say, he do it with a sense of speed and urgency if it don't make sense. But now this young man, last money, he made $30,000. He's 17 years old. So I took him on his first private jet the other day. He thought he was getting on a regular plane. When we unblindfolded him, beautiful jet, boom. Get on the airplane. And fast forward, we had an amazing time. Then after that, we took him to Disney. Then after that, I'm in this $40,000 mastermind. I said, little bro, you want to go to California? I took him to a mastermind with me, $40,000 mastermind. I want him to experience it. And he came back. Mind you, he always listened. I say, anybody, we in the land, I forgot. Anybody here live here? You ever get on the airplane train? So I first get on, this is me. I get in position, I lock my feet in. I said, as soon as I got in, he never been on a plane. Young man, hold on to the joint up here. He ain't do it. As soon as the train went off, shoo. I said, I told you to hold on. Y'all know what happened when he got back up? Got back as soon as we walked on. He moved somebody, excuse me, sir, I need that. Why you want to wait? Why you want to go through something somebody already went through when you could do it right the first time and not have to figure it out? So what I learned what these influencers need, and one of the first things they need content. You need content. So you're going to find a video, and the reason why I'm telling you find these influencers online that may have 100,000 followers who you may see because they're looking for the easy button. They're looking for somebody to do all of these things. Like for me, I pay people to do everything. I'm not trying to figure out, I'm not too great at many things. I'm good at a few things, and those few things I'm pretty good at. Everything else, I got somebody for it. So what I do is, you go on YouTube, you go on Facebook, you go anywhere where this influencer or this business has a video. You take the video, you copy the URL, you go to a site called Opus Clips. You go on Opus Clip, you drop the video inside of Opus Clip, and you tell it to make you 20 or 30 videos. It's now going to go ahead and make you 20 to 30 short form videos. And this is what I call double R. Write it down. I got a few words for RR. One of them stands for repackage and repurpose. Use something that you already have. So you go in there, you drop the video in there. It's going to give you 30 different videos. When it gives you these 30 different videos, y'all know what we do next? You now ask it to also make captions for the videos. You now go find 1 to 10 influencers that you want to do business with. Josh talked about it earlier. It's called your Dream 100. Write 100 people that you may want to do business with. And some of them you're like, well, I don't know. When you find 1 to 10 that you want to do business with, you now go to a site called Viral Finder. You now say, go find me people like this. You now go take these videos that you now have. You send them a DM. Here's what most of my DMs say. Actually, let's actually see if I got one. I'm DM'd so many times every day, right? And let me tell you what most of them may say. I just posted this executive assistant joint. They beating my DMs down, so. But I'll be like, man, I got so many. Somebody said, Neo, who this? You don't want to figure out who it is? But most of them like, hello, bro. Neo, what's up? Everybody, write it down. In your first message, get to the point. When you are communicating with busy people, you do not have time initially for the small talk. That means you ain't got time to hope and wish they're going to reply back. The moment that you send them a message, you're putting everything in the message. What's your name? My brother Alex with the ambulance company, 7-figure ambulance company. I'm proud of you, brother. Everybody clap it up for 7 figures. I'm going to DM my brother Alex. What's up, Alex? I love everything that you got going on in your content. I made 30 videos for you and 30 captions for you that you now can go post on your social media. I would love to do more business with you, but just wanted to give you these. Have a great day. Now I go do that with Alex. What's your name, Queen? Carol. I now go do it with Carol King. Manny. William. Marla. My brother Michael, right? Is that my brother Michael? My brother Michael. So now what happens is everybody write it down. Sales is a contact sport. It's a contact sport. So guess what happened? I now reached out to them. I might got a reply. Guess what? You know how many people I do business with who it's called give your gift away. You give it away. Like some of you, like so many people miss out on opportunity because there's no money tied to it. Still to this day, I do so many free things because I'm not thinking about now, I'm thinking about So now if I go reach out to 10 different people, one of them respond and say, hey, let's have a conversation about how we can continue to do this and pay close attention. Once you do one, you document and record how you do it. You shoot a Loom video, write it down. A Loom video. How you did everything, how you do the videos, how you reach out to the videos, and now you go on onlinejobs.ph, hire you a virtual assistant, and now you give them the Loom video and say, now this is your job. You go do this every single day for 10 to 30 people. That is what you must do every single day, and then send a report at the end of the day and tell me what you've done. So now you're reaching out to 30 people a day, 30 times 30, you're now reaching out to 900 different businesses a day. You only got to get 1 or 2 to say yes. And now when 1 or 2 say yes, what are you charging them? At a good rate for videos, 30 videos a month with captions that write this down. You let them know you want to help them become more omnipresent. These videos go on TikTok. These videos go on YouTube Shorts. These videos go on Instagram. These videos go on Facebook. So now you're helping them create an omnipresent social media with one play. Somebody say one play. Anybody here need this done for yourself? And would you possibly pay somebody $1,000 or $2,000 to do this every single month where you don't even got to touch your social media? I'm spitting, I'm sorry. So now guess what we just did? We just got our client now. Now guess what we do? Somebody say double down. One of my brothers, Carter Cofield, he does taxes. He enjoyed my mastermind back in the day when we had it. It was a $55,000 mastermind. He ran up to the stage first, and I took a liking to him. I helped him grow his business crazy. He's seen all over the internet, right? And he ran up to the stage, and later on we talked when he joined the mastermind. I said, bro, what made you like run up there? He said, bro, you made me like 50, 60,000 off your Instagram overnight play, where every single night you put up an Instagram post, one at 12 a.m., one at 2 a.m., one at 4 a.m., one at 7 a.m., promoting your business every single night. All I'm doing is giving you your money back. That is a redundant thing that still works today. Does it work as good when he was doing it? No, but it still works because you are now posting and you archive it all in the morning. If you're reaching out to 900 customers a month, I promise you you're beating them. Most of us don't have a product problem, you have an outreach problem. More people will do business with you, you talk to more people. Sales is a contact sport. Making sense? And some of this stuff is common sense. I'm telling you, all you got to do is do the thing. So now we did that. So now what I learned, everybody write double down. Now you're like, dang, you know the best person to make more money with is somebody you already made money with. Yo, you doing such an amazing job with my emails. I mean, you doing such an amazing job with my content. Now guess what I now introduce to them? I introduce emails. I have friends, they charge $5,000 a month and $7,500 a month to write you 30 emails a month. You're going to go on your custom chat GPT that you made for this client, feeding it all of the data that you scour, what's that word? Scrape, it's another word, but yeah, scraped off the internet. You're going to load it with their GPT. Now you're going to go ahead and use the mega prompt that she talked about. You're now going to write 30 emails for them. Value, 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 sell. Value, 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 sell. You're now going to give them all of these emails. Now, guess what we do now when we give them all of these emails? Hey, I'll also schedule them if you want, but here you go. Now I'm charging them $1,000 a month for emails, or $2,000 a month. Then the next thing I do, you say, man, I know there's something else that they need. They need a reactivation campaign. They got leads, or they don't know what to do with the current leads that they got. Michael talked about this thing called CloseBot. I forgot what software that we use, but you can take all of their leads, because mind you, you're finding business owners who are already making money, who's not doing right with their leads. You take their leads, you run them through a system to rebook appointments or to sell them new products or services. So now, guess what you're now doing for a client? You're doing their email for them, you're doing their text messages, your SMS marketing for them, and you're doing their content for them. And they're now giving you anywhere between $2,500 to $5,000 every single month. Now catch, write this down. The most important letters that you will learn in business is RR. And y'all know what RR stands for? I'm not talking about the Rolls Royce that some of y'all gonna buy. It stands for recurring revenue. And if y'all heard me on the call, y'all heard me talk about it. Everybody in this room, you argue me, you tell me if I'm true. Every one of y'all on 20 subscriptions right now. And some of you are like, no, I'm not. You got a gas bill? Anybody got a gas bill in here? Anybody got an electric bill in here? Anybody got a cell phone bill in here? Anybody got a car insurance bill in here? Anybody got a life insurance bill in here? Anybody buy toilet paper every month? Anybody buy water every month? And the list goes on and on and on. But what happens when the tables turn and now people giving you that money every month? Everybody, write it down. Russell Brunson said this: if you don't have recurring revenue in your business, you don't have a business. Every client you are now dealing with, you try to figure out if they're open to recurring revenue. Like, hey, it's gonna be, I'll set this up one time for $1,000. It's gonna be $200 a month to maintain it. It's gonna be $1,000 a month. But we're now giving them an irresistible offer. We're doing your content, we're doing your emails, and we're doing your social media, and we're gonna give you, it's $5,000 a month. That same team cost me over $100,000 a month. Are y'all getting what I'm saying? So $100,000 a month times 12 is what? 1.2 million. $5,000 a month times 12 is what? What's that? What's 60,000? Sign me up every day for the 60. I don't know. Do you want to pay 60 or 1.2? So when they realize that it's a deal, and let's go another one. Everybody write it down. Write this down. We want to get ready to close. Performance. Now what we do, now that we're in, now that you're now getting more clients, right? Y'all know what we do now? And note this down. Everybody write this down. These are premium clients. Premium clients. Some of you are unable to get a premium client because you're unwilling to become one. Some of you are unable to become a premium client, get one because you're unwilling to become one. Some of you can't get $1,000 for your services because you're unwilling to pay $1,000 for your services. Some of you can't get $5,000 for your services because you can't pay. I remember giving my mentor $150,000. He said, the best thing I will ever do for you today is charge you a whole lot of money to work with me because now you believe you're worth it. Some of you just not charging more because you don't believe. It's not that you're not good at what you do. You just don't believe, and you don't believe enough in yourself to invest that type of money in your own business. So it's almost unethical to tell somebody else to do it because you're unwilling to do it. Y'all know how easy it is for me to say, somebody say, how do you sell your VIP day? Ask me how much my VIP day costs. It's only $250,000. You know why it's so easy to say it? Because I paid over $500,000-$600,000 in the last couple years in personal development. So I know what I'm worth. I know if I go help Carter Colville make $5 million off the information he gave me $55,000, who gets the short end of the stick? $55,000 sound cheap if you make millions off of it. So I need you to know, write it down for you. You have to start charging your worth, and when you do it, write the word only in front of it. It's only this amount to work with me. They got to understand that it's cheap. That makes sense? Oh, that package, that's only our $10,000 package. Next, write it down. Create packages. You have to have different packages to work with your clients. One of the biggest mistakes that some are making, you're selling the same client the same package. I'm a premium client. I go to a client and I want to work with you. I say, what is the most expensive thing that you have to sell me? And then do you have anything after that? I got a Rolls Royce. My wife, I bought her a Lamborghini truck. I have a Lamborghini. Guess what? I'm a premium person. I want the most expensive thing that you got every single day of the week. But then I remember when, guess what? I didn't want any of those things. I was the cheap person. But guess what? They had different levels for you to get them. Do you know why? The only reason why Mercedes-Benz created the Maybach, they created the Maybach because they got tired of customers coming in saying, what do you have like the Rolls Royce? What do you have like the Ferrari? And they didn't have nothing, so they had to create a premium value offer. So the quickest way to attract premium is for you to what? Next, write it down. Let me give y'all this. Quickest way for you to generate more money. Write it down. Double your prices. Double your prices. Now, again, let me make this very clear. Have I served you guys so far? I want to make this very clear when doubling your prices. You actually have to be worth it. How do I price? You need to be able to give them 10x the value that they pay you. So if it's $1,000, are you giving them $10,000 in value? If it's $5,000, you're giving them $50,000 in value. If it's $20,000, you're giving them $200,000 in value. Like, if you know within a year to 2 years, you should be able to deliver that, and that's one way that you start the price. Anybody here set a price and they say yes too fast? Like, it's $1,000. Yep, I got it. You be like, dang. Should have said 2,000. Anybody been there before? I used to do junk removal, y'all. I was so scared. I'd be like, junk removal 500. They say, yep, when you get started. I'm like, dang. I ended the junk removal job and it cost me 700. I'm like, yeah, I made the wrong decision. So I'm sharing these methods. So I just broke down to you how to find the clients. I broke down what services that these clients need right now. These are what consultants are doing right now. You are providing this service. Oh, and I forgot, this is the most important piece of this, and I didn't finish it, performance. Hey, I'm going to do your emails. It's going to be $1,000 a month. I'm going to go to send and schedule 30 emails. It's only $1,000 a month, and we make 20% of whatever you make off email. We're going to send you text messages every single month and manage your SMS. Is only going to be $1,000 a month, but we get 20% of whatever we help you make on top of that. Hey, we're going to do your content, but every 500,000 view video, I get an extra $100 per video. They're willing to pay you, like, they're not making the money off of it anyway. Does that make sense? So write it down. That performance is a big, like, I left so much money on the table not doing performance-based. I'm giving you stuff that I'm going to be talking about tomorrow in the Power Circle in the consultant program. Is this too much for y'all? Consultants, are y'all sure it's okay? Because I know y'all, are y'all ready for tomorrow? What Alicia and Lorette got planned for y'all tomorrow, oh my God. Let me say this, the venue that y'all at tomorrow, make this look like child's play. The experience you got tomorrow, I'm gonna leave it at that. Anyhow, y'all ready for that? But y'all, listen to me, man, on a serious note, as we bring this to a close, do not take this information that I'm sharing with you guys for granted. Like, don't act like the game that I told you is something that if you come to a VIP day, I have one actually on 10/27th, and Michael, you won one. You excited? Like, Michael here in Alicia's program, he joined her program, and he won a VIP day. We're flying out of the country. I told him, he said, bro, he said, can you at least give me the date? Here's the date, bro, but we're flying out of the country. Anybody here want to get flown out of the country? Hey, babe, let me ask you, can I get your permission? I'm trying to flew somebody out. Can I flew somebody? I want to fly somebody out. Is that okay with you? She'll be with me. Ladies, y'all, never mind, no Diddy, never mind. Because they never mind. But you know, somebody getting flued out. But outside of the country to a tropical island, I'm gonna capture my team. Y'all see, like Alicia and them let me say, they say, hey Neil, can you help get a content team here? I wanna shout out the content team. I'm talking about, they're about to give you all of your pictures. This is the best content team in the world. I flew them in from all around the world because Alicia said they gotta be captured the right way. So shout out to them. Everybody say thank you, team. So anyway, they're gonna come here, they're gonna capture all of your content, headshots, videos for your business. Then we're gonna fly you to this tropical island, put you up in this amazing resort or this amazing Airbnb. What y'all prefer, resort or Airbnb? They got the Ritz. Y'all like the Ritz? So they're gonna do the Ritz and all of that, 2 days and just a crazy experience. So, where was I alluding to? I was talking about something. You said we want to fly y'all out. Where was I talking about? I was talking about something before the trip. Huh? She like, get flued out. Clock it. What was it though? What was I saying? I'm sorry. Huh? All right, I'll stop. Okay, let me just continue. So moral of the story is I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, what I say, Vondell, my brother?
You said I'm getting ready to flew somebody out. Hold on,
Yeah.
flew somebody to a tropical country. I'm up here.
Yeah. Hey, it might just happen. I got you. We're going to see. When you want something, you got to take it. So no, y'all, I really want to get ready to close, but I was saying all that to say that would it be okay that somebody that joins the consultant program today or the power server, can we pick one other person to be able to do that? And if you're already existing consultant, you're in that too, right? Is that all right? So we'll talk about that later on, but I just wanted to say that if that's all right, can we fly you out? Alicia is going to come. Is that okay with anybody here? Yeah. And I really want y'all to cue up that video with Cedric later on if we have it, team, if y'all hear me. But I said all this to say, I forgot what I was saying, but anyway, I'll get ready to end this, but y'all, on a serious note, I need y'all to take the information that I'm sharing with y'all very serious. I need you to not act like this is going to be something that's going to be around forever. I truly believe. I watched about 13 billionaires 2 weeks sit in a room. Donald Trump sat in a room with Mark Zuckerberg, Sam Altman, the owner of OpenAI, Tim Cook, the CEO of Apple, Larry Ellison, I believe, the owner of Oracle, and there's about 7, 8 prominent people. And the only conversation that they had in that room was about what? And Mark Zuckerberg, he asked Mark a question. He said, man, how much are you investing in AI? He said, we're investing $600 billion in the next couple of years. So I've never in my life ever heard about what these people are doing before they did it. Normally, we always hear about something when it's already too what? We are now hearing about where the future is going, and we are now in the front driver's seat right now. But what we have to do, we got to take massive action to the information right now. And one of the things that my brother says, and I want to say this to you as we get ready to close this out, is discipline weighs ounces and regret weighs tons. Some of you are acting as if tomorrow is going to be here. Some of you are saying, I'll do it next time. Some of you are saying, I'll do it next month. My brother, Inky Johnson, he got this concept that he talks about emptying the bucket. And the concept of emptying the bucket means do the hard things first. Not do the hard, that means Every single day, wake up and give it everything that you got. He says, you are naive to believe you're going to kiss your wife, your son, your daughter, and say, I'll see you later. How do you know? Some of us are waiting and hoping and wishing that it's going to finally happen for us. And some of you keep saying, I'll do it next year, next month, 2 years from now, 3 years from now, and not understand how you know we're going to be here. And the reason why I share this with you, man, earlier in my life, I made a promise to my grandma. And the promise that I made to my grandma was this. I said, Grandma, and DJ, if you got that song, I think that's important. I said, Grandma, I said, Grandma, I'm going to take care of us. I said, I got us, Grandma. I'm going to make sure everything is right. I'm going to bless us. I'm going to take care of us. I'm going to put food on our table. Like I got us. I'm going to take care of Mom. I'm going to retire Mom. I'm going to have kids. It's too loud. Bring it all the way down. Very faint. I barely want to hear it, right? But I'm going to take care of you. Like, I want to bless you. And what I did was I assumed that I had more time. And when I started to think about it, I want everybody to get a sheet of paper out when you get a second. I want you to get a sheet of paper. Once you got it, somebody say, I got it. Get a fresh sheet of paper. Open it up. I want you to draw a line on the piece of paper that you have. And on the line that you're drawing on this piece of paper, one of the things I want you to write 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and I want you to go all the way to 100 right now. And I want you to go all the way to 100 right now on that sheet of paper. Once you got it, somebody say, I got it. And as you are doing that, the very first thing that I want you to do right now, we're going to act like this is my 100 right now. The very first thing that I want you to do right now, as we're writing this 100 down, is I'm 38 years old. So half is probably right here in the middle. 38 is probably right here, so I'm going to go here. I'm going to cut 38 off. Whatever age y'all at, I want y'all to take a minute, and I want you to just cross that out. So if you're 30, cross out the 30. If you're 40, cross out the 40. If you're 60, cross out the 60. If you're 70, cross out the 70. And as you're writing it down, at the top of your paper, I want you to write this down. It is never too write it down at the top of your paper. I need you to internalize it because some of you think it's too late and not know that Colonel Sanders started KFC at 62. Marcus was in the back, and I don't know if he said it, but he said Moses started to be a leader at 70. So now that we do that, the average life expectancy of a man is 70 years old. The average life expectancy of a lady is 77 years old. So now I want you to go from 100, whatever you believe, and I want to just shout it out because some of y'all in here, y'all past those ages. Let's salute to them, y'all. Let's go. I love that for you. But if they're saying, and I don't believe in average, so I do believe I'm going to live longer than the average, but if it was just the average, we're going to go, what's that, 90? What's that, 80? About 70s right here. I'm going to go here. So I want y'all to go backwards. Whatever you believe the average will be, cross that out. Dang. So I'm 38. That means I have more time behind me than I have in front of me. I'm going to say it one more time. I'm 38. They say you're supposed to live till 70. I know God will give me longer than that, especially because I'm working out. But if so happens that statistics serve me right, I have 32 years left. I sat down with I listened to a billionaire who I want to be my mentor one day by the name of Jesse Itzler. And he said, man, when you start looking at things no longer into days and years, I have 5 children. I have 32 summers left with them. I have 32 winters left with them. My daughter who just turned 5 months, before she moved out the house, if they follow my daughter's blueprint, I have 18 years left to be with her every waking day to try to spend more time with her before she says, you know what, I'm going to go out the house and live. And then after those 18 years, now I only got 12 years left based on statistics. So I don't know about y'all. I don't know here who has more time in front of them or behind you, but one thing that I do learn is this. The only thing that matters is what you're going to do today. The only decision you matter is the one that you're going to make today. So what I've learned in my life is that every single day, I am making sure every day counts, because I know every day is going like this. It's going like this. Every year is going like this. It's going like this. It's going like this. It's going like this. And before I look up, now I got less time. And some of us right now, you're still waiting to live your absolute best life. My mentor says the quicker you get to your dream life, the longer you get to enjoy it. What are you waiting for? We do the things that are hard now, so life is easy later. I deliberately remember saying to my grandma, Grandma, I'm going to make sure we're good. Grandma, I'm going to take care of us. Grandma, I'm going to make sure everything is working out. Grandma, and all of a sudden, she got this thing called cancer. And I'm telling you, it came out of nowhere. Anybody ever heard of somebody get a diagnosis out of nowhere? I'm like, it can't be. I believe in God. Like, it just can't be. So what I decided to do, and the reason why I was able to do it, I want y'all to notice this is so powerful for me, was I want y'all to write down the word bet. It means bet, right? Bet on your paper. And what I learned, it means become everything today. Not tomorrow, not next week, not next month, not next year. I wrote down bet, right? And the reason why I wrote it down, because I realized that they gave us this small time left, and they said, your grandma possibly has 30 days left to live. And I don't know if anybody experienced this, but I know when I last worked at a job, they don't give you time before they die. They give you time. The time after don't matter. What matters is the time that I have when. Not later, not next month, not next year. So what I decided to do, me and my wife, I said, we're going to spend every day that we have left with my grandma until if she passes away. Every waking moment, every waking day, every waking second, I'm going to spend that time with her, and I'm going to do it every day. And what I did, because earlier on I made a decision to go all in on myself and my business, I cut the entire world off. And I said, I'm going to spend every last minute I had with my grandma, and every day I'm showing up. We didn't even put her in the hospital. We stayed there every day. Getting worse, getting worse, getting worse. But you know what hurt more than anything? As it was getting worse, I didn't fulfill what I promised to her. I didn't retire her. I didn't get her out the hood. My grandma died in 52nd and Wyalusing. That street that they named that, she died there. So the things that I said and I promised that I was going to do, I thought I didn't have time. So every day I'm just sitting there. I'm just sitting there. I'm just watching my grandma get worse. She's so fragile. Like you couldn't even pick her up. Stop eating, stop drinking. And we call, like, well, what's next? You just got to wait till she die. I said, you got to wait till she, like, what else can we do? They said, money can't do it. Like, there's nothing that can do anything right now. You need a miracle. You need God. You need something. And all I could think of was, I didn't spend enough time with her while she was alive. I did not do everything I told her I was going to do while she was alive. And every day I would just watch her get worse and 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 worse. Until we came to one day and she was just sitting there. She no longer could recognize us. We couldn't do it. And I just remember her going, laying down, going. Calling them like, yo, who could, like, what's going on, Mom? Come in here. My wife, come here. Like, what's going on? My wife, she was my fiance then. I'm like, Grandma, I need you to hold on. Me and my wife, we getting married. We moved a wedding up. We get married in 2 more weeks. Wifey is pregnant. I told you I was going to get you a grandkid. Please hold on. Please. And left. And she went to heaven. And when I think about it, I'm like, what if I would have did it sooner? What if I didn't prolong marriage? What if I didn't prolong having a kid? What if I didn't prolong betting on myself? Everything I said I might have would have had if I would have made a decision. And some of you like, Nia, why are you telling this sad story? Because some of you need a wake-up call. Some of you believe you can wait until tomorrow. And this has nothing to do with you. Whether you join Alicia's AI offer or not, but that's good. It will do more for you than it will do for her. I can let you know that. So this isn't about that. This is about what decision you need to make today to make yourself better. Who do you need to call and forgive? Who do you need to get back in good graces with? What decisions you need to start to make to fulfill those promises you said? Hey, you said you was going to retire somebody. When you going to do it? You said you're going to start the side hustles. When you going to start it? There's people at my wife and my job that we worked at 15 years ago still tell me they're about to start. When are you going to start? Anybody here been saying you're going to start something and didn't do it yet? And you don't even got to answer me, but I'm telling you, now is the time. Stop waiting. We're not getting younger in here. I just told you how much time we got left. Although everybody in here, you're going to live past 100, right? Right? So that's my time, man. I'm just excited for y'all, man. I'm going to challenge each and every one of you to take advantage of everything you got in front of you today. Take advantage of being with your family. Take advantage of going in every day. Take advantage of betting on yourself. Take advantage of doing the work. Take advantage of doing everything you can to level up your life and your business, because if you don't do it now, when are you going to do it? If you wait until tomorrow, how you know tomorrow going to be here? Like, there's something happening every single day. And here's the other thing. If you learn anything in C, they're saying the middle class will be wiped out by 2030. That's crazy. There's jobs, there's IT professionals being laid off right now. Like, I don't know about y'all, I'm from Philly. If you work at SEPTA, you good for life. You work for the city of Philadelphia, you good for life. Guess what? These companies and governments are laying people off. All it takes is for Trump just be saying some irrational. He got on there, Tylenol causes autism. I don't know if it's true or not. I ain't into politics, but he can get on today and say, yo, call every government in the city, let go of half of the workforce. They ain't really doing what we need to do. We'll replace it with AI. We already ahead. We already using it. You can't hurt somebody that's already informed. You can't hurt somebody who already got the blueprint already. You know why builders use a blueprint? Because they know exactly every step they need to take. And you know why they follow systems, which means saving yourself time, energy, and money? Because you learn how to get there faster. So as we close up, man, I believe they told me this, that if y'all go to the website, for those who are here like, bro, I want to be a part of the AI consultant program. I want to be a part of the AI consultant program. This ain't I just want, team, can you put up the website? Make this very simple for people who be like, yo, I need to be a part of this. I don't want to really wait. And I just want to say this, for somebody that joins the AI consultant program today, we're going to go ahead and select somebody tomorrow at the private mastermind. How many people are excited about the private mastermind for AI consultants tomorrow? We're going to go ahead and select. And real quick, if somebody taking action now, as soon as you take action, just come up here. I just wanted to, for somebody who's buying now, going on the website, join AI Consultant right now. She said, hey, well, come on up. Yeah, she said, I ain't playing around, I just got it down. Would you join Power Circle? What? Or the consultant program? Power Circle. Wow, congratulations to you. Everybody say congratulations, let's go. So I'm going to figure out what you stand by with the team. Now I want to do something special for you, young lady. You hear me, young lady? We want to do something special. I'm thinking through what that may be. But very quickly, I want y'all to go to Good, congratulations. As y'all join, come up, because there's something that I want to do special for everybody who's getting in. I'm just thinking through what that looks like. Y'all can go to the website. My brother Jeff, let's go. Congratulations to you. Let's go. Let's get it. And I'm going to think of something crazy for y'all, but this is what I want to do. Go to what is the website, y'all? What is it? I can't see the site. Can y'all tell me? I can't. Oh, yeah, I didn't get that smart. It's on the screen. Thank you. No, it's not that one. I think they said joinaiconsultant.com. So go to www.joinaiconsultant.com for those who know they want to be a part of it. If there is a number team, put that on the screen. There are amazing team members here that you guys can work with to see how you guys can be a part of it. What I'm most excited about that I'm going to be tomorrow at the Mastermind, I'm going to be talking tomorrow to help give you guys more game and more insight and really do a Q&A with you guys. But I don't got time to really say you get all of these different things. Like, there's some of you are going to ask how much it costs, which I'm pretty sure you probably know what it costs. The question that I really want you to ask is, how much does it cost if I don't do it? One thing that I know for certain is if the price go up, right, you want to take advantage of it. The thing that I still don't understand with Lorette and Alicia is that when you join their consulting program, guess how long you in it for? Forever. So as the update, who get the updates? As you learn more about as new things emerge with AI, who learn about it? We do. So what I'm challenging you guys to do right now, go to the website right now, go ahead and join right now. And when you join, because what I want to do, actually, everybody who joins the AI Consultant Program, I want to go in the back, and I don't know if this is possible, team, but I know we got some dinner. I want to do a dinner, and let's talk right now. So anybody here who's joining the AI Consultant Program, you joined today or you're joining, can we do dinner? Can we start right now? It don't sound like, can we get started right now? So anybody here like, yo, I'm joining Power Circle, joining AI Consultant. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I want to go and have a dinner tonight. Let's literally get started. I know we got some dinner available, and let's talk how we can help your business grow. But more importantly, y'all, is this is one of those opportunities that I know is not going to last forever. And I tell people all the time, there's only 3 reasons why people don't buy. And what I want y'all to do, everybody here, you're going to be a consultant, right? Write these 3 reasons down right now, because I want to make sure you are having this conversation with your people. There's only 3 reasons why people do not buy. The very first reason, somebody say, what's the first reason, Neo? Is they don't trust the person. So as you're doing what you're doing, write this down, become more findable. Write this down, become more credible. The world need to know who you are. The reason why people have no problem with joining, if you're a consultant, make some noise. The reason why nobody that just made some noise had a problem with joining the consultant program because of the person, because she's verified. She's been on Earn Your Leisure. She's been speaking now for the last 25 years, been an entrepreneur the last 23 years. I don't know anybody that spoke for NASA on AI. She speaks to every government agency there is around the United States and some out of the country. So one of the reasons you're buying is not like you're not going to not buy because of the person, because they're trustworthy. Lorette is the best, right? The next reason why people don't buy normally is the price. And the reason why you wouldn't buy because of the price, because you may be thinking, hey, it's too much. But people in here, you understand, no, it's too much is going to be if I don't do it, right? Because if this price goes up next month, next year, you're going to pay more. But right now, you get to have this for the rest of your life, every update for free. And the third reason why people don't buy is the product. I sat down with Alicia and Lorette, and when they literally told me about Grow Hub, where you get all the plug-and-play emails, all the plug-and-play templates, all the plug-and-play funnels. I watched this one funnel that you're able to insert your information, and it schedules your business audits for you. I said, what? It does all the SMS. You said, that's crazy. It does all the emails. I'm like, well, you know I pay my email person over $10,000 a month. You know I pay my funnel person $10,000 a month. I'm like, you're going to get all of that with Grow Hub. For those who like, I'm going all in, right? In addition to that, you talking about a private community. You talking about a pop-up mastermind tomorrow that is just extra. Somebody say extra. You're talking about weekly calls with 1 to 2 different coaches that is continue to hold your hand and guide you in different areas. Whether you're advanced or whether you're a beginner, there is a level for you. Because some of you like, man, I don't know if I can figure out the tech. Well, come on the tech call so they can show you. Some of you like, yo, Neil, y'all do something with NAN. Yeah, go on that NAN call and learn more about advanced AI. There's nothing about the product that isn't serving the best product in the world. And for my virtual, if you guys are in, somebody in the chat, right, I'm in. Congratulations to y'all, virtual. I'm sorry I didn't give you guys enough love, virtual. Everybody say, what's up, virtual? So guys, as we wrap it up, man, I just want to say congratulations. And I was trying to really think about what we would do. And I think the very best thing that we could do here today is how many people was able to watch Alicia and I do the podcast yesterday? Was that pretty good? So everybody here that joins this opportunity, I want to invite y'all to be able to join us for the next podcast. We might have to get a larger location, it depends, but you guys will come to our state, you will watch us do the podcast. In addition to that, we're going to provide an amazing meal. Did y'all enjoy your meal yesterday? And I just want to be able to spend more time with you, myself and Alicia, to really see how we can help your business. I've learned earlier on that normally it's only one person that is stopping you from where you need to be. One is yourself, and normally it's only one person you need to take you to where you need to be. And I truly believe that person is Alicia. Alicia came in my life, and since she's came in my life, I've been able to tremendously save over 6 figures a month. She's been able to plug me with her consultants. Imagine when she get a job from NASA and she calls you like she did the young lady. There's a young lady who did NASA hair today. How was NASA? You are now able to put on your portfolio that you spoke for NASA. Like, just so I'm clear, is this NASA, yeah, clap it up for that. Is this NASA the people that fly to space? I'm like, it don't even make sense. So imagine being able to get a client, like I'm a client of Christine, I don't know if she's here, but I've been able to give her over $50,000 for consulting us and still being a part of our AI team now, although we now hired a full-time team. These are the opportunities that so many of you are going to be able to take advantage of. Is that Miss Charlene over there? Is that you over there? Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Miss Charlene, who had her T-bone steak yesterday, where you at? Are you here? Where are you? Is she here? I can't tell, but did you enjoy your T-bone steak? She got a T-bone steak, y'all. But anyway, y'all, that's it, man. I don't want to spend too much more time. I want to get ready to bring the host back up. I heard they're about to give away a cruise. I heard they're about to give away an iMac. And everybody who joined the consultant program, when y'all done, go back to the room you were in. Let's immediately have some dinner, and let's talk about how we can help you and your business grow. And if you're thinking about going or want to, just come back there and have a conversation with somebody on Alicia's team. So thank y'all so much for your time. Y'all, we'll see you next time. Y'all, peace.
Let's give it up for Nehemiah Davis.
Yeah. I tell her meet me in the bathroom. I go and her for knocking at the door and she's screaming out.
All right, don't go nowhere because I got to give away this cruise. All right, so for virtual, hello to all our online family. You all are getting ready to give, there's another iPad giveaway that's getting ready to happen online. So, how did you feel about Nehemiah Davis? I don't know very many people that I could personally pick up my phone and call or text or receive a FaceTime from that has a street named after them. How about y'all? No, for real. And so to know this young man, to watch where he's come from and to see where he's at now is just mind-boggling to me at times. But what I know is that we will never outperform our current version of ourselves, right? And so I need everybody to put your hands like on a table and give me a drum roll, because we're gonna go ahead and give away our cruise. All right, louder, 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 louder. Are y'all ready? Are you 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 ready? And the winner is Lauren A. Come on up here. Congratulations. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. You need to. Hey. Hey, win, 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 win. Win, 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 win. I feel good. So congratulations. I don't know where your cruise is to, but congratulations. It's good. Anywhere is good. Anywhere is good. You know what? The crazy thing is she sat there and she's been like on the edge of her seat the entire time, almost like she was in expectation. right? You had an expectancy to win, so congratulations to you. I'm coming with you. Look. All right, let's give her a round of applause. So virtual, you guys are getting another iPad, and we want you to remember that there is an AI consultant and Power Circle Mastermind event tomorrow. There is a brunch. You will receive an email for that, all right? There is a platinum dinner that is immediately after this, so stay in this room for instructions. What are y'all supposed to do? Right, because Alicia Little is going to come back up and give you instructions for that. But the dinner will be in this room, all right, in this room. And so instead of the jump start that the consultants were supposed to get today because we are running behind, that will be scheduled. There will be something done for you later this week special, but if you're interested in the consultant program or Power Circle Mastermind, you want to make sure that you see a team member in the back. Now, the mystery, hold on. Dinner is for platinum only. Platinum, say platinum. All right, so remember there's a mystery gift. Y'all remember that? Drum roll on the table. Boom! So, someone is gonna win a VIP day with Alicia at her next podcast shoot. You're gonna come down and watch the show, have dinner, and have a mastermind with a very small group of people. Now, that mystery gift will be given away to one consultant or Power Circle member who shows up for brunch mastermind tomorrow. So I'm just letting you know they're giving that away tomorrow, but it's going to depend on who all show up tomorrow. All right, so that's going to be given away tomorrow, and that one person is going to win a VIP day with Alicia. Now, I don't know about y'all, but who in here would not mind a VIP day with Alicia? All right, so, that's my time, and it's time for me to say so long, farewell. It's time to say goodbye. Right, I kind of just aged myself, right? All right, but what I want you to do is put your hands together, because if you enjoyed yourself today, if you believe you leveled up, let's give it up for Alicia
Can you turn this on for me? Can you turn this on for me?
I'm talking dirty, but my lips so clean. I'm a body like a bumper car sticker. Better make it smile when you see it.
Woo! How we doing? How we doing? What a day! What a day! What a day! I just wanted to say thank you. I know Platinum, you're staying here, but thank you to everyone who came here today and made it absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. If it were not for you, we all wouldn't be here today. So thanks to each and every one of you who came out, who said yes, who believed in my mission and my sister's mission to demystify AI, to help everyone jump in and be all in on AI. We appreciate you. We love you so much. Thank you once again for coming. Thank you to those of you who brought someone with you. Thank you to those of you who invested in yourself with us. We appreciate that. We appreciate that so much. Lorette, come on up stage. Come on up stage. Yeah, grab one of those microphones. Turn it on. Let's bring the introvert on stage. Lorette Little! Oh. Let's turn it off and on. Testing, try that.
Testing, testing.
Not yet, keep going.
Testing.
Hello? Hello? There we go. All right, well, first of all, thank you everybody for hanging out with us for this day. We appreciate you so much. Hope you had a great day. So, yes, so those of you that are in Power Circle and are consultants, we have the brunch tomorrow morning. So 10 o'clock at Curate Event Space. Everybody should have that. We'll probably send something out early in the morning just to make sure that you have the location. But that is at 10 o'clock to 2 o'clock. So we're going to eat we're going to eat, and then we're going to have some training. So just be prepared for that. The event space is amazing over there. You are going to love that. Okay, so that's tomorrow. Everybody set for tomorrow? Yes? Okay. Now for tonight. So we do have dinner. So this is for Platinum. So Platinum, you have dinner. And then we have the new consultants and the new Power Circles as well. But Platinum, you are first. We are going to get started in just a second. They're going to double check. Okay. And anything else, Alicia? So, nope. So just hang out a minute. We're just making sure the food is ready. Okay. And then as soon as it's ready, we'll come back and say, so you're just going to go back there, get your food, come right back out here. Okay. And eat. And then during this mastermind session, you're going to have an opportunity to ask questions. Alicia's we're going to do a little bit of teaching. So it's just a little bit of, family gathering, mastermind type night. All right?
Hey, virtual, let me know in the chat. Can you guys hear me? Let's do a quick check real quick. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me virtual. Let me know real quick if you can hear me. Was today amazing or what? I know this was a long day. Man, I'm tired even myself, but you guys have hung in there. We've been at literally almost 800 of you, 900 of y'all for a while. You had 1,000 plus, so I just want to say, put one word in the chat. Put one word in the chat to let me know how this day was for you. I just got to know. For me, I would say refreshing to hear some new strategies. Nehemiah Davis is always my favorite. Marcus Y. Rozier, man, amazing. I see awesome, priceless, inspiring, awesome. Well, listen, I want to answer a few questions, but I have an iPad to give away because I promised you all I would take all the VIP, put you in a wheel, and when I say VIP, I mean those that purchase the replays, and I was going to put you in a wheel, and I was going to give away an iPad. So don't leave because we got an iPad giveaway still, all right? So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and do this right now, and then I'm going to talk about the AI consulting program because there's some of you all in here like, wait, what's the difference between the Power Circle? What's the difference between the consulting? So do you guys give me permission? Just say yes if you give me permission to explain the difference and just give you guys next steps. Okay, awesome. So real quick, what I'm going to do is I'm going to share my screen. And I'm actually, team, can you make me co-host? I don't know if there's anybody here in the room that can make me co-host so that I can stream here. Actually do the Michael Tucker computer. The Michael Tucker computer, if you can make me co-host, and I'll share. But while they're working on making me co-host here in just a second, what I'll do is I'll go into a few reminders. Now, replays. For those of you all that purchased the replays, those will be delivered in 1 to 2 weeks. They're huge files, y'all. We got to download them. We got to upload them. It's a big process. So 1 to 2 weeks. If you want to get the replays, you can still purchase those. You get every single session from this morning at 9 a.m. all the way till Nehemiah ending at the very end. So everything, Marcus Y. Rozier, Alicia's 3 or 4 sessions. You get all those for only $97, okay? So while you're working on that, I'm going to go ahead and let me see. The team is telling me if I share my screen, it's going to turn off the audio. Okay, so I can't share my screen because it's going to turn off the audio, okay? And I don't want you guys to lose my audio. So what I'm going to do is, it won't? It says, whenever I share, it says, no? Okay, I'm good. Never mind. We got it now. Can you guys see my screen? Put yes in the chat if you can see my screen real quick. Uh-oh. What? Surprise. What's up? Now, we got to get, team, do we have a mic for Nehemiah? There we go. Let's pull this up. This was not planned, y'all. Here we go. This was not planned. So there's a chat. Let me see what we got here. Everybody say what's up, Neo.
What's goody, y'all? What up, what up, what up?
Can you guys just put yes in the chat?
Virtual,
you can hear Neo.
What up?
You guys
How
hear?
y'all feeling virtual? What's up, what's up, what's up?
Yo.
Hey, let me, oh, go ahead, Tuck.
No, I was going to say, dude, you went hard in the paint, man.
Sorry,
I loved it. I love it.
Sorry.
You know, so I was just telling them we were going to give away an iPad, but I'll let you guys have a few seconds to work on that. You know, I love it, Neo, because the biggest thing you've done to make your business a success is invest in yourself. And you talk about that all the time, right? And kind of, how much have you invested? I heard one time you say you invested like, what?
I invested in the last 2 years, 2.5 years, over $500,000. And my biggest mistake, somebody say what? My biggest mistake I made in life was I didn't invest enough. It's very simple because I've learned this concept. Y'all let me know if you agree with me that the more you learn, the more you earn. I started making way more money when I started getting in rooms with people who were smarter than me and sharper than me because they were teaching me their ways and teaching me things they were doing. If you heard me say it in my speech, me and Russell Brunson started a business at the same time. But what I've learned in the times that we started is we both were climbing up a wall. We both had a ladder climbing up a wall, but I was on a wrong wall.
Wrong wall.
So some of us, be honest, if you believe you're on the wrong wall, let me know. And the right wall is really AI. It's the AI ladder.
Yeah.
So now I'm just like, hey, you have to start climbing up the right wall, and you got to start doing it when. Y'all know when. When do you got to start climbing up the right wall? Now.
Yep. I see it. Abby said now. Karen says now. Stacy says now. And I love it. And so I just was talking to a few members. It's crazy how AI and the consulting together is such a, and now Alicia's talked about it, Neo's talked about this, is like a huge opportunity. But you guys, a lot of you all just found out about AI maybe a month ago, 2 months ago, maybe even some of you just recently. And you're like, whoa, I didn't know about these tools. Neo, I'm realizing, man, there are hundreds and thousands, millions of people that still have no clue how to utilize AI in their business.
Yeah. Like, listen to me. I'm going to let y'all know this. Like, one, all you have to do, right? All you got to do right now is just follow Alicia's way. Follow Michael's way. Like, they're literally showing you exactly what you need to do to win. Like, literally, step by step. Do this, do this, do that. Reach out to this client this way. Reach out to this client. Like, be honest. What was my presentation worth today on the tactical side? I ain't talking about the motivation. I'm talking about when I literally said what to post on Instagram, when I told you what to reach out to them to say, which I told you what exactly that they need. Like, really, though, what was that worth? What's that, Angelina?
They said millions.
Said
they said millions, right? A lot.
And give me a real number. I don't need you, like millions, like
unlimited.
It has to be worth $1,000 to $10,000 to $30,000 if you execute on the information, right? Michael said it earlier, and I heard my brother Troy from Earn Your Leisure say, information on me, execution on you. Like, you will be successful if you execute. It's the guy, James, inside of Alicia's program. Saw him yesterday. He had to fly to New York today, Michael, to go speak at a event. Today. That's why he's not here.
Oh,
He said,
okay,
bro,
gotcha.
I had a speaking engagement. But he made $26,000 in the last 10 days leveraging AI and things that are being taught within the program. So I'm letting people know it's costing not to be in. And here's the thing. You may be like, Neil, I can't get in the program. At least you should do this. At the very least. And I'm about to do something. Let me know if I should do this because I forgot to do it on stage. And I feel like, man, this is important.
Don't
man.
tell them you can do something cool.
Man, golly. This is what I want to do. I literally forgot to do it on stage. And this might be a virtual exclusive. Hey, really quick. If I talk here, can everybody hear me? Because it sounds like other people aren't hearing me.
It's just coming right here at the bottom. No.
Is there a way that if I talk in here, everybody can hear me or no? Everybody in the room?
Yeah.
Okay, can we tell them to turn the music down? I forgot about something. Just tell them to cut the music off because I'm about to do something that doesn't make sense.
Try now.
Hey, everybody in the room, can y'all hear me? Everybody in the room, can y'all hear me? I'm over here. Everybody in the room, can y'all hear me? Can I give you guys some good news? All right. Wow, okay. Now y'all really can hear me. So, really quick, I wanted to say this because we got our virtual family on here. I don't know if I could do this for everybody, Michael. We got to figure out how we're going to do this. But I want to do something super duper special. Anybody here want something extra, y'all? Okay, so this is what I want to do. And it might just be, for everybody, it'll be half of this, half of the program.
But for everybody in virtual who's getting in now, we're going to bless the first 5 people, and we'll bless a few people in this room, but everybody will get half of it. But for the last several years, people have been asking me, Nehemiah, I want to be a part of your mastermind. And I continue to tell them one thing, it's closed, it's been closed, and it'll probably continue to be closed. And when I think about it, I'm like, everybody want to know, how can I be a part of the mastermind that Sonia, the student loan doctor, was a part of, that Darius Daniels was a part of, that Coach K was a part of, that Carter Cofield was a part of, and some of your digital entrepreneurs you see on the internet crushing it, David Shands, like all of these individuals, right? And I'm like, man, it's over with. But I have now safeguarded my mastermind material that we recorded in the room, in an entire program. I recorded it all and I saved it all. I'm talking about 50 to 100 proprietary videos that teach you everything that I know. So what I want to do is, everybody who's joining the program today, I want to bless you with that. Like, there's no other way you can get that. It's $55,000. I'm bonusing it to you. You get all the material that we ever created. So everybody in the consultant program will get half of it, right? All the recordings, and everybody here who's joining now and today, you're going to get everything in there, just so I could be fair. So virtual, if you're here, congrats. Everybody in this room who joined, congratulations. That's the one thing I wanted to bless everybody in here with. So I forgot to say that on stage. I was like, what is the thing I'm going to give everybody? Well, that's it for Power Circle and Consultant. So we're good. Everybody in the room don't have to hear me now. I could just talk to virtual, but I do want to continue to talk to them. But congrats to everybody in the room. Are y'all ready to eat dinner real quick in the room? Y'all ready to eat, y'all? I don't know. Are y'all ready to eat, y'all? All right. So virtual, really quick. I just wanted to give that to you. Like, I know I wanted to give it to you in the room, but I don't know. Like, so that's a crazy deal.
And I've actually seen Neo actually, like, a lot of people say, oh, it's worth $55,000. I've actually seen people wire Nehemiah $55,000 for that in conference. I've been in the crowd where Neo presents this in a small group setting, like a mastermind, and people come up and pay this because it's so valuable, right? And so shout out to, really quick, a few people. Shout out to Gerald, who just got in. Everybody put congrats, Gerald.
Let's go.
We had Frida just lock in.
Congratulations, Frida. Let's go.
I see Jermaine is working on it.
Congratulations, Jermaine.
Jermaine, keep working on it. And I see, I think General, did I say that right? General said it got in just a few minutes ago. So
let's go.
Shout out to you all. So the link to jump in is in the chat. I'm not going to get into too much of the weeds just yet. I'll break it down when Neo, hops off later. But click the link in the chat. It's going to take you straight to checkout. We have 2 options on there. You can pay in full, or there's a payment plan on there. If you need to talk with our team, the link is in the chat where you can book a call with them as well. We're here pretty much all weekend to make sure you all get the support you need. So,
and let's do this, Tucker. If you're booking a call, just write booked in the chat. Like, book the call. And this is what I want to do, just so everybody can get something here today. I don't know. Should it be everybody that get the replay? I want to give them, what do you think? Is this fair? I want to give them my 400-page manual.
Which one is it?
The 400-page manual book that we haven't released yet to the world. The new one.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
63-page manual.
Yeah, my bad.
So everybody that got the replay today.
I forgot you had that one out, man. You haven't even really launched that to the public
No, it's
yet.
in the tuck. Like, the world hasn't. I'm thinking about pulling it back off the shelf. So if you got it, congratulations to you. But anybody here who at least got the replay, let's give them the 463-page manual.
Okay.
For them to get. But also, book a call. Team, drop the link right now. Book a call. If you book your call, say I got it. If you're investing in the program, say I'm investing. If you're about to invest, say I'm invested. And I just want to say congratulations to you. Oh, I'm seeing some badges. Drop your badges in the chat. That's how I know it's real. But I'm excited, man. What names I'm saying?
Kathy invested. Let's go. Stephanie invested.
Stephanie invested. Congratulations.
Ryan invested.
Ryan, congratulations. Already invested. Congratulations to those who said they already invested.
Yeah, we have Angelique is working on it. Let's go, Angelique. We see multiple. Let me actually go back from earlier, because I know before Neo came on, you all were working on it. So I want to give a shout out to Sharisa. Shout out to, man, where you all at? There was a few of you. Lauren got in. I see you. Yep, General Johnson, Vaughn Jones, Tracy Garrett. So keep working on it, y'all. So,
hey, you
amazing.
think I could do something? I don't know if Alicia and Lorette will approve of, but I'm gonna ask you, get your opinion here. I want to get your opinion here really quickly. Let me look in this chat. Let me know if we should do this. Let me know in the chat if we should do this, y'all, really quickly. So if you're investing in the program right now, just say I am, or if you just invested in the consultant program, right? I invested consultant. If you invested, take a minute right now to invest right now in the consultant program. If you invest in a consultant program and if you can get to Atlanta tomorrow, you get to come to another 4 to 6 hour mastermind tomorrow. So I'm letting y'all know this. Can I be honest? The venue that we're at tomorrow makes this look like child's play. I'm talking about when you see this venue tomorrow and the experience you're going to experience tomorrow, you are going to lose your mind. Like, boom.
It's like a tech venue.
It's a tech venue, bro.
They have like LED, like it's like hologram. It's like crazy. It's like a tech venue. So if you get in, that's cool. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, if they're in Atlanta, they could get here.
If they're 3 hours away, I'm driving. If I'm 4 hours away, I'm driving.